Just catching up in the last stream and it brought me right to here. Nice. Even stressed out, Chris? I'm sorry to hear that. This music probably doesn't help, though. Let's be real. All right, let's get this show on the road. Hello, Facebook sounds. Dear Deputy Saffron with a PH. Let's see what this is about. I know you don't like me much, but neither does anyone else. I was wondering, since you're the best at racing the barrels of your horse, can you teach me how to do that? I can pay you in pelts or playing cards if you want. And it's a bloody note. What on earth, Hoop? Why? I know you don't like me much, but neither does anyone else. Oh my goodness. I mean, he's, you know, he's doing the RP. Seems on brand for Hoop. Goodness. Yeah. Saffron, I mean, doesn't hate him. She's just annoyed with the whole mask thing, obviously. You know, like when you're working somewhere and you do what you're supposed to do, like, you know, what the manager has told you to do, but someone complains so much they come over and they get like an override of the manager's decision. That's kind of what Jonathan has done. Perfectly normal to leave a bloody note to ask for racing lessons. I can just imagine him giggling to himself. Let's make it bloody and extra disturbing. No telegrams. The bloody pages always make me laugh. The blood covers up the words, so you have to try and figure out what's being said. Yeah. Get on duty in the Discord before. Oh my goodness, there's no law right now. I hope things are okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Like I'm not that on that early. You think of Coiner, yeah, which is reasonable. Let's choose a different horsey today. Go with Agape. What if you pretty beat it from Summers last night? Yes. At least 6. Yeah, some of the meta's been spoiled for me already. I'm sure I'll see some of it in reports here. We'll have to stop and look at reports here. Medical emergency, Strawberry. Scared citizen. Group of 6 riders seen near Rhodes in Saint Denis. Some had guns out. One of the men and woman sounded Scottish and talking. The other woman and the one-eyed man were American. 2 others rode with them, both male, one very posh British. Other one seemed Southern. The final 2 don't seem to usually be known to ride with these people. Okay. EST 3rd? When was this sent? I have no idea when that's supposed to be. Because it's 7:54 now, and this is the most recent tip. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Because this is at the top. What? What? I mean, maybe it was sent 24 minutes ago. I'm very confused. See, 7:38. I'm guessing it was, yeah, at 30. Senior Ranger Buzz and needed urgent medical help now. Non-responsive ribs and lung damage. Okay, there's a lot of medics on duty, so I can go send for that. Oh, that's so so what you're telling me is these are members of the cut. And they inonned on themselves and they didn't use, and they used UK time is what happened. Deduction. Excuse me, are there medics in there? Nope. Hey, Clem. Kia ora, Maori. You've solved the case. Let me send this.
Bitch, your horse is gonna get hurt. Everything okay, miss? He's going real fast.
Nope, things aren't okay. Sometimes there's emergencies. Yo, how's it going? Well, I need to start reading up on these, whatchamacallits. Reports. See what's happened. One for question, Goldie Rhodes shooting. Rhodes shooting! One for question, Maggie, member of the Cut. Seal Walker incident. Solomon Walker found dead at Cut Manor. Norman McCain found Solomon Walker laying at the front door of the Cut Manor around 1:45 p.m. New York time with the GSW to the head. After Norman took him inside, he went and set an anon calling for a doctor. When I arrived on the scene, I was told medical professionals were on the scene looking after Solomon. Owen McConnell, Eleanor Kane. Informs an incident that happened to Mr. Walker. The telegram officer escorted the office and found him as he was. Rhodes rushed over and saw the urgent request medical. Alright, check on those puppies. I was informed after a thorough medical examination by all three, 2 states certified that Solomon Walker passed away from a GSW to the head and are currently waiting the doctor to confirm and pronounce. I personally witnessed the body and checked the pulse of Solomon Walker and say that he had no pulse. According to Norman, Solomon was dressed in clothes that would be appropriate for the West. Upon investigating Armadillo, Malone, Kerrigan, and I spoke to Drake, who had only been awake for about 15-20 minutes, but noticed a Norfolk Roadster that was recently left outside of town. Found potential crime scene, pool of blood, and dead ravens in a house south of Armadillo by Lake Don Julio. Ronnie and Solomon may have been out west mining in Gaptooth. Sorry, I was muted. Do you know if your singing telegram made it to Boyd? No idea. The post people didn't send me a copy of the telegram either, so I have no idea. Wanted list. Taylor Hicks, Blondie, Shaw, Gavin Summers, Fox, Nash, not Braithwaite, Unknown Woman, Summers, Bloody Hoods Gang, 1, 2, 4, Red Hoods, number 7, number 5, DiCenzo's, Amadeo Moretti, Danny DiCenzo, Santino DiCenzo, and Cesare DiCenzo. Other, Awkward Johnson, Edwin Braithwaite, Derek, Rufus Lord, James Kelly, Credence Poyle, Cooter Poyle, Alexei Andreevich, Blaine Vane of the Vane Gang, Stella / Callie. This is same guy who plays Solomon and same chick who plays Lucille, not the old woman Sue. Mills, Joe Billy, Daisy, Slimy, Adelaide Hart. She's just gone. Kyla Lane. I hope that Zoe brings Kyla Lane back. Lucius Bickmore. You know, I heard that the guy who plays Lucius Bickmore was injured in an IRL rodeo, and so he took some time off. But then he was back for like a couple days, and then he wasn't around, which is a bummer. I hope he's okay. It's gonna be a lot of fun with Kyla again when she comes. Yeah, I like having my nemesis around. Okay, sorry if you guys hear my little heater. I just starting to get chilled. I didn't sleep at all last night, so I've slept 90 minutes since like 9 a.m. yesterday morning. Yep, because I took a nap. Shouldn't it be 30 days since Scarlet Main Law? It should be, I think. But you know, it's up to Scarlet whether or not she wants to start bringing her criminals back. She's probably having a lot of fun on her LEO. I mean, you know, I haven't been back full force on mine. I couldn't sleep. Just one of those nights where you keep thinking of sad things and you can't stop thinking of sad things. And I fell asleep and woke up to Jam Jar talking his clouds. You're welcome. I know Jam says he wants to play Bridger again. He was asking if I'd be on Scythe. We'll see. We'll see if he comes, you know, back and stuff. Because I do want to play Scythe again because Butch is around, her husband's around, and we can get that story rolling. It's just hard to balance sometimes, you know? And the dynamic with Scythe and Bridger could be very different. There's actually law around to investigate things. We definitely need more outlaw stuff happening on the server, less organized crime. Because as you can see lately, it's been brutally slow. Brutally slow. Some nights, you know, we're just desperately waiting for something to happen. Yeah, well, the wagon thing has never been an issue before. The problem with the bank robbery last night was we were bubbling hard. People couldn't hear each other. Communications were down, essentially. Far cry from a month ago when there was always too much happening. I don't know. I've never been in a situation where there's really always too much happening. Other than war stuff. But then, I mean, war stuff, it's a different thing because what happens with war stuff is we get group of 6 riding this direction, you know, and then we're like, okay, well, there's 4 of us, so we can't really do anything about that. And then, you know, shoot out in Armadillo, and you go down there and there's, you know, 8 people on the ground, and no one will say who started, no one will say anything, you know, or there's 6 people on the ground, and the people all on the ground, I don't remember any details about the people who attacked us at all. And so it just leaves, yeah, it feels like you have enough law, then law gets taken out, then there's not enough. Well, I'll tell you what, most of the law they want to be on for the summer's nights, right? Everyone wants that juicy, big bad guy experience. You know, it's really cool to have a bad guy that you're facing that is actually scary, who's actually a monster, who's actually scary to take down and scary to make angry. Which means when summer stuff is going on, everybody's jumping to be one of the ones to interact, and a lot of people maybe get kind of pushed aside. Oh, I love Cash. Cash is the coolest. My horse is bolting, so I can't look behind me. It's so weird. Yeah, no, I know I've RP'd with Johnny so much that I hear him so much in summers now. And so, I mean, it's scary, but it's also just like, I don't know, I laugh, but not because it's bad. I laugh because it's, I don't know, it hits a certain level of kitsch, you know, and like, ah, he's such a scary bad guy. It's great. My flames are low and weak. And I wish I could be as cool as Cash. I am not. I will never be as cool as Cash. Have doctors arrived? So are your people able to hear me?
Here, I'll step outside and I'll touch you.
Hi.
He's still in surgery right now.
Alright.
They're doing what they can. He's lost a lot of blood.
Cashew, no.
But first we gotta stop him bleeding before we do anything to resolve that.
Alright, do we know what happened? Was it an animal attack or is it something
Bear
else?
attack is what they're saying.
Okay, alright.
Are you okay?
Aye.
Okay.
I'm just checking on the situation. I think there's only 3 law on duty at the moment.
Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit going on too.
Is there? Oh, there's just me and... Okay. There's 2 law on duty, so...
Oh shit. I know a lot got injured last night.
Aye. But there was a lot also who didn't, so it's strange that... Alright.
Well, maybe put out a call. Maybe some people are hiding off duty.
Maybe.
The rangers are a little bit frazzled, so just trying to keep them calm so I don't end up with more patients.
Aye.
Saffron, you're not a donor, are you?
No, I got tested and the results came back inconclusive, so can't I say.
Okay. Well, we'll get you retested soon.
Alright, anytime, just track me down, pin me down, steal my blood.
Well, we won't tie you down. That might be a bit traumatic.
I didn't say tie me down. No, I don't need another episode of that in my life.
No, I think I've had enough of that. But there's a fair amount of people in Rhodes, I swear. Claymore and Rip Riley and shit, there was another one there that I didn't recognize. I think it might have been a cadet though. There's so many fucking cadets and I can't tell them all apart.
I really like is for criminals to stop hitting me over the head. That'll be wonderful.
Oh shit, you got smacked?
Aye, yesterday again.
Oh, yesterday. How are you feeling? Just headachy?
I just, there's a cut and it hurts, but that's, it's a bruise. I'll get over it.
Oh, if
eventually.
you're looking for a sheriff, she's up in Strawberry right now. Not Strawberry Rhodes.
There is a
Rabbit's there.
Oh, okay. Well, she's not on duty, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I think she's on medical leave, possibly. Not sure.
I know there's a good chance.
She's getting assessed by Michael because we might need to do surgery on her, but they were around.
Yes, you said Rhodes or Valentine. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna I'm gonna head to Valentine from here and then see what people are doing. So.
All right. Well, I appreciate the telegram.
Right. Take care.
So we need to.
The worst injury in WildRP, Boyd's bride last night. Yeah. Oh, Bert is so funny. Missing guns. Nate Casey still around, willing to pick up their firearms that were taken away from me yesterday. Please send telegram to blah. When a duty is available to return them, I believe the deputies had plans to leave Valentine. Well, I can look and see if I see them there. If I don't, then it's too bad, buddy. Barrel Racing Talk still on banned in his chat. Oh, I know, Hitman. I know. I knew right then I must have blasted the record because the way she laughed when I finished. It was so good, man. It was so good. It was just, Bert's was so certain. You're gonna have to beat my record. Oh boy. Why you bully? Because it's hilarious. Listen, Vertigo was the one who was doing all the trash talking, okay? He was going on and on and on. I was just like, all right, okay, sure, we'll see what happens. Yeah, hey, if you're gonna trash talk yourself up that mountain, you're gonna fall hard off that mountain. That's just what happens. Bert is an easy target because he's a gamer and has the weak will of gamer prey. Nice weather, right guys? Yeah, isn't it wonderful? It's actually not raining here today. I took my dogs out to the park. Just kind of hung out with them for a bit. You had run mainly 3.8s, and then that run I got a 3.61, and Lark had it even faster. It was pretty insane how fast you ran. Yeah, I think Lark's times what she sees, because where she's counting it from, is just a little bit faster than what we're measuring when we're doing it, because we don't have that side profile of the racer's body passing the posts. Of course, there's room for error on her part too. But man, it's funny. I want to see what this horse does. I really want to try this horse. Nice staker. I think it's funny when people can't follow me through this shortcut. This thing's amazing. I find myself using your shortcuts a lot now. Save so much time. Yep. I mean, sometimes there's times when it's good to make the map seem larger and stuff, but other times when you're trying to do as much as you can, and you just need the time, you need the distance to be shorter. Alright, let's see if I can find Nate's guns. Boon. Red Dawn vodka moonshine. John Redding. Return. Vein. The blasters, it's just a cattleman. Return Nate Casey. DNR, Billy Blasters. Right. Return Nate Casey. Okay. Whoops. Oops. Long barrel cattleman. Eh. Trash. I know, right? If I get in trouble for being alone, it's gonna be very irritating because it's like it's not like I have an option. Huh. Cool. Okay, Nick Casey's stuff isn't here. Casey, 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 and Casey. Cameron's coming here. Okay, AV95, I'll stay here then. Try and find him. Yeah, but sometimes it seems like you would be anyway. What was that? AV925? I'm not sure exactly what this one's called. I'm sorry. AV925. Can try and Shazam it. It's up pretty loud right now. Yeah, no, she wouldn't. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw my post in general in the Discord. I want to get a second keyboard. Pick up a note. Swinging Sunday has to happen. Whoops. I don't know if you guys saw on my Discord. I'm thinking about getting a second keyboard. I need to find one though. I want it to be... I want to use this one that I'm using for, you know, doing my typing and reports and stuff. But just use a different one for my movement keys, essentially. So I need maybe suggestions on good silent keyboards, maybe mechanical. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to pay ridiculous amounts, but... I wish I was a good one. There's a suggestion on there. The Red Dragon, $35. Yeah, I'm using a Red Dragon. So, oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yours is Red Dragon, saying this is the one I have. Is that one quiet, Humble? Wait, you want a new keyboard just for gaming and keep your current one for typing? Is that correct? I'm asking because I always see it the other way around. The clicking sounds being a bother while typing and not actually playing. No, I like the clicky. I like the clicky for all my typing. It's very tactile and fast and stuff like that. Really, I've never tried anything like that. I don't know. But I mean, I have lots of room on my desk, so I could just shift over.
Try that. Howdy.
Howdy.
What can I get for you?
Nothing really too much right now. I'm wondering if either of you might have seen Nate Casey around.
Matt Casey, you say? Or
No, Nate Casey.
Nate? I don't think so. I don't think I know that name, to be honest.
That's alright. He's supposed to be in town, so if I see him
Okay.
soon.
Well, keep my ears and eyes open.
Alright, thank you.
All right.
That damn boat. Fortunately, something must have crawled up in my ear.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it was busy as hell.
Seemed like it when I walked in.
We were trying to go there too, but we could barely hear any of the performances.
Mm-hmm. Well,
For a Logitech gaming keyboard, it's very clicky when typing. It often double presses S and D for note. That's annoying. Welcome, guys. Are there mods getting people their tags? Oh, you guys are awesome. I probably should make a new, like, a specific landing page and a separate general. That would make things easier. See if I can actually do that. I'm gonna fix my Discord. There's a new general page for chatting. My Ducky One keyboard is quiet, but it's silent red switches, but expensive. You know, I haven't taken a typing test for a while. Let me see if I can, hang on. There was one site I used to, like, it was Speed Typer or something like that. It was like a game. Yeah, I have the Red Dragon. I have a Red Dragon very clicky keyboard, and it's fine. Occasionally the space bar has issues, but I think it's just when I have crud down. I just clean I need to clean it. Yeah, I'm looking at it and I can tell I need to clean it. Getting binoed across the street. Well, maybe someone will come kidnap me and our night will get really interesting. I'm trying to figure out what dip is that? Yay, kidnap stream. Is there something that you need? You know, you can walk up and talk to me. You don't need to look at me through your spyglass.
I was admiring your wide posture.
Uh-huh.
You're making yourself big like you're staring down a grizzly.
I mean, it is Valentine. The entire thing's sort of base, isn't it?
I was just admiring from afar is all.
Uh-huh.
Is that a crime?
Oh, it's a wee bit odd, though. You know, anytime someone's sitting there binoing a lawman, it's sort of suspicious. What's your name, by the way? I don't think we've met.
Jack Thompson. I'm a convicted murderer. Nice to meet you.
Oh, really? Nice to meet you, too.
Yep.
What sort of horse do you have, Jack?
The one down there with the bear paws?
Oh, that big...
Shire.
Alright, well, that's interesting.
What did I do now?
I'm pretty sure you robbed a bank, actually.
I've gone to jail for that.
You've gone to jail for that? Let me take
I've gone to jail for
let
that.
me take a look at that.
Yeah, go ahead. I did my time. Old news, really. I'm a new man. A role model, if you will. One second, Delaney. She's checking to see if I got arrested for bank robbery.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's why I was just waiting, mate. Wasn't going to cut in.
Oh, I looks like they let you off for a Speedy attacking me outside the bank. Usually that doesn't happen, so you got lucky there. But nice. Looks like it's all cleared up.
Speedy attacking you. Which one were you?
I was the last in the dress who was negotiating the bank robbery across the street. I was injured and off duty at the time, and then I got snatched for a hostage.
Sorry about that one.
And then I got beat across the head while already injured. So that was a nice start to my day.
I'm
So
glad you're feeling better.
Better choices in the future, right?
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Right, well, they don't make us deputies out of glass.
Oh, that's good.
I think he's...
I should probably go.
I think he actually feels good.
Hello?
Heidi, sorry, was there something that you needed?
Yeah, I've had a box of liquor stolen again, and there's a severed hand left in the box.
Okay, let me make a report on that. You've had it happen before?
Yeah, I've had this liquor stolen before. I've not had a severed hand left behind there before.
Alright, what's your... Are you Delaney?
I am, yes.
Let me see if there's an organ in the report. Yeah, I can create a report on this real quick. 1 minute.
Did you want to come get the severed hand as well, or for evidence, or?
No, I really do not want to.
Okay.
I'll just make note
I'll
of it.
just throw that away then.
Like, is there anything particular about it? You know, if
It's pale, but I mean, like, it would be because there's probably very little blood left in it. But that's about it. I didn't really notice anything else. I'll probably just chuck it in the pig's pen, to be fair. The pigs would eat it.
I don't need to hear that. Please just burn it.
Okay.
So they didn't steal the crate. They stole
No,
the
the
contents
crate's
and left
still
the
there.
hand.
sold the contents, which are about 40 bottles of premium vodka, and left the hand.
Premium vodka.
Mm-hmm.
You have any samples of premium vodka?
Do I have any samples?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't have any samples because it was all in the crate.
Right, do you have so you don't have any more of this?
No, because it's got stolen.
Are you aware, Mr. Delaney, that if you've got vodka that is distilled here illegally, it's still illegal moonshine, eh?
As I understand it, the company's told me they have all the legal document paperwork.
Alright, well, we would need to see a sample before you continue selling that in your establishment. Otherwise, you'll be.
I spoke to the sheriff. He didn't want a sample. He said he just wanted to talk to the company.
Recently, some of our sheriffs have been confused over the legal matters regarding this stuff. So I would strongly encourage you that if you've got more of that stock, to turn it in to avoid yourself future problems, Mr. Delaney.
Right. Okay. And I turn in the sample, and then what happens?
Well, if you're straightforward with us, then and you agree not to be selling it if it is indeed moonshine, which I mean, it sounds like it usually don't get that sort of quantities of anything else in a crate. You understand, Mr. Delaney? I
don't know. I mean, I import.
All right. Well, I'm just telling you from my understanding. You know.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. As far as I understand, it's the company has said it's all legal. Like I don't know where that's.
See,
I'm sure.
Where
they
are you
can
getting
say
it from?
anything.
Where are you getting it from?
It's a company called Red Dawn.
Okay. All right. So I will tell you that Red Dawn is known criminals selling moonshine. So I would strongly suggest that you avoid doing any business with them in the future.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, as I was under the impression that they were a legitimate.
All right. Well, this is
club.
your one warning that they are not. So there's a good chance that if a deputy happened to notice the contents of the crate, they took it. I didn't kind of break the severed hand. That's definitely not something that we'd be leaving in there. But unfortunately, it is illegal goods. I appreciate you being, forthcoming with me here. I'm not going to charge you with anything at this time. But if we do, catch wind of you selling moonshine out of that establishment, there will be consequences.
Right. All right then.
Right. If you've ever got questions about what is legal and stuff, you can always bring it over here. Have a deputy inspect it. Okay.
Okay.
Just the labeling doesn't, there's official labels, and that could be purchased at any store here in the crossing. So.
Right. Okay.
Right.
All right then.
Right. Thank you. This is the same vodka that was bought by officers 3 nights ago and arrested the bartender? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I saw them actually in there. Okay. Yeah, they were in the sheriff office. There was 10 of them. Yeah, once he said we're done, and you... Is your game sound push to talk? How do they not hear you talking to us? Yeah, my mouse button. I have the thumb mouse button is my push to talk. Is that Cameron?
Yep. Hi. Hello.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. It's a strange day. Not too many people on duty.
No, I know. Yeah. Well, I was catching up on the reports from last night, and I seen the medical logs earlier. So, anyway, yeah.
Well, I was there for the aftermath.
You were there for the aftermath.
Aye. Well, I was supposed to go down to Armadillo to keep on looking for Summers and everything, because they are having a transport coming out this week. But I got down there only to have Summers scream at me to get out of town, and they were all in a standoff. The transport never got to leave.
Oh.
So I ended up with a cadet and the criminal who has been arrested, locked in the cells there for about 2 hours while we dealt with everything.
Oh.
What on earth is that? What on earth is that? Sir in the pink hat, you want to explain to me what you're doing? Sir?
Yeah?
Or miss?
What do you want?
Oh, is that Edgar?
What are you running around creeping about for?
Creeping about? Do you speak to all citizens like me?
All citizens don't go running around like this.
You make fun of the way I walk, huh?
I'm not making fun of it. I'm asking you what you're up to.
I want to put in a complaint.
Alright, well, put in a complaint then. I'm asking you a question, you're still not responding to it. I see you run down the street like that and then start by knowing people down the way, and it makes me wonder what you're up to.
What are you up to?
Doing my job as a deputy, keeping people safe.
And would you run as a deputy?
Huh?
Yeah, my point.
I can't hear what you just said.
Exactly, yes. No, I was just running through the town, just, no reason.
Okay, so am I understanding maybe you don't stand up straight normally?
No, he doesn't. He's got a bad
Okay.
back.
Alright, that's
Yeah, no, he
fine.
doesn't,
That's
yeah.
fine, that's all you had to see, okay?
It's not because of bad back, it's because how my master treated me. He put me in a little small crate, he didn't let me go out for several days, my spine all kind of fucked up. So now
So
I
he's
have
got
to
a
walk
bad
like this.
back.
Oh, aye. Alright, that's
I'm sorry, I
understandable.
have to use my hands and feet to move around, unlike you people. I'm not normal.
Alright, well, from my perspective down the street, that didn't look like what was going on, okay? So I was just checking on stuff. There's no offense made by it, eh?
I want a box. I want complaint.
Okay, well, you are free. Cameron, you want to take a complaint?
I want complaint. You
I
clear
can
Cameron.
talk
I want
to
to put
Okay.
complaint.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, Edgar,
Get in,
come on,
get
let me
in.
take your complaint.
Like, you cannot visually discern between someone is... Well, I mean, how are they going to make a complaint to me if I'm the one being complained against, you know? Sherry wants to complain. I know I'm not going to be in trouble. We're not a bunch of snowflakes in the department. Yeah, there's no way mechanically for me to be able to see that he's doing anything but creeping around. It's great when you have a complaint about you because you don't have to deal with it anymore, pretty much. When you're in the bathhouse, he just pops up from behind the counter out of nowhere. Some creepies. No, they aren't allowed on the server, Pulp. We don't have a DOJ system. I felt like, let me speak to your manager. I am the manager, so pretty much. Yeah, the thing is, Pulp, there's just nothing for them to lawyer because we don't have that kind of system in place. I know they'd like to eventually, but that kind of stuff takes a lot of work to implement. Wait, this person doesn't look like edgy treble at all. Oops, I just unplugged my headphones. Again, I really need to buy a new cord. I feel like the courtroom stuff is something that sounds good in theory, but in practice, like, it'd be... Yes. 100% OP. I was on a server that did it, and basically, so historically accurate court systems for this time period would be you would get arrested for a crime if you did not plead guilty to the crimes that the law had on you. Yep, you would then be sitting in jail unless you could pay your bail until the judges came around. The judges would come around about once every 6 months. So, you know, they'd have the winter court dates and the summer court dates. And that would be what you get. So you might be sitting in jail for 6 months before you even have your case heard. And so on another server I was on, they actually had a court system like that. And it could take you 2 weeks to get your court date. So do you want to do 90 minutes for robbing a bank? Just plead guilty. Or do you want to go to Sisika for an undetermined amount of time, you know, between now and 2 weeks? So most people just plead guilty. The only thing that people would really take to court would be murder charges, which I think is probably the best way to handle it. I think like first degree murder and stuff like that, but not until after we have our evidence system going well. No, I think people could do it really well, but it's really hard to balance not making it just a really painful experience, you know, because people will get gamey. People get gamey with evidence, and like, as a criminal, you should be playing to get caught eventually, you know? Yeah. Sorry, this is a dumb question. I'm new to RP. Are there characters in WildRP that are psychologists and counselors? Yes, there is. There's actually at least one. His name is Michael Sullivan. Well, Humble, if he didn't shut up, he could be held in contempt of court. He'd get extra charges. It sounds like something that would be just an elongated version of what you get in jails where people don't tell the law anything. Correct. Just use the Chewbacca defense? What's the Chewbacca defense? Oh, I don't know. I never watched South Park. Someone just robbed. Unfortunately, no one can rob the bank right now because, well, maybe some more law is on. Alright, that would be why we need to avoid galloping through town. Are you okay, sir? Getting kept. Okay, let's get you over to the medical. Okay.
Ow.
Hey, that's why you shouldn't be galloping through town.
I guess lesson learned, huh?
Uh-huh. It's pretty funny that your horse went down to a wee Arabian, though.
Oh, damn. Why'd it do that? Weird.
Well, you know, you could try not riding straight into people and also not galloping through town.
Yeah, I wasn't really looking. I was just kind of looking at the sky.
Alright.
Are you alone then?
I am, miss.
Would you be able to reach out to the medical department and get a doctor here?
I am
I
gonna
guess you
I'm
already
gonna.
are.
Give me a moment. It's very heavy, and I'm not.
Hey, you trying to kill me?
Get the door. There you go.
I'm not very large myself, sir. So every man is pretty large.
Oh, we'll definitely get a doctor.
Oh,
here.
fair enough. My head.
Right. We'll have someone by you for that.
Thanks, ma'am. Appreciate it. Watch where you're going.
Of course. I'm not gonna leave you here to sit here and wait.
What else? What's he need?
His stitches have popped.
Alright, so not super critical, but aye, okay.
You see, not super critical.
Not super critical doesn't mean beneficial, does it?
No. I'm just meaning, you know, he's not about to bleed out. That's all. I'm just for urgency
He's
reasons.
just having an attitude. Don't mind him.
Disguise keyboard. Hey. That'd be good for his back. I don't even know who that was. Is it full moon today? Attitudes? I mean, I don't know about IRL or not. Yeah, I don't bother to hitch outside the telegram station a lot of times. I'm too much of a hurry.
Yeah, I was starting to wonder what was.
Wait, what's going on in here? What's going on?
Oh, I'm just leaning against the wall.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Where did they go? Oh,
He's right
God.
outside the door. Branch? Okay.
Okay.
Also, sir, what would your name be?
My name's Milo.
Alright, don't think we've met before. Either way, doctors are on their way. Looks like Branch is going to try and help you up to your feet. You can get checked out if you need to once she's here.
I appreciate you.
Of course.
I'm just a wee bit dazed.
Aye, I mean, you rammed face first into an Arabian.
Well, let's just say the mud broke my fall, but not too well.
No, it does tend to be full of rocks and unexpected things.
Mm-hmm. Well, you would know. Have you done that before?
Oh, no. Never.
No. You should have said yeah to make me feel less stupid, but alright.
I was being a wee bit sarcastic.
Yeah, alright.
Everyone's done it.
That face full of dirt and Valentine. God damn. I'll be fine. I just hurt a lot right now.
Is this a doctor?
No, but he's helping him up. The doctors should be on their way.
Okay. Perfect, thank you.
Well, now I've got to take a shower and everything.
If you like to go to that bathhouse,
bath.
sure. No, that's I hate Valentine.
Alright. Thank you anyway, ma'am. I appreciate the lift, you could say.
Well, I'm not about to leave a man laying face down in the mud, eh?
Well, some people wouldn't think twice about it, you think about it.
Alright, well, I mean, I would hope that would have a wee bit more integrity than that as a deputy.
Oh, well, yeah, I suppose it is your duty to protect and care or whatever it is. Oh, that's better. They're starting to fade. I'm just gonna lay here for a couple
You're right,
minutes.
Branch.
I am good.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna go back and do what I was doing.
Oh, okay.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed in you, that's all.
I'm disappointed
Wow,
in
that
both
was
of you.
quite the line to come out here and here.
Isn't that the dog?
No, the doctors should be on their way. I'm not a doctor.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Can you be?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe I'll have to use
I know. Well, I can't actually stitch a person up. The doctors would get pretty cross with me and start slapping my hands away. So unless you're actually actively doing, I'll refrain, hey?
Oh, miss, I'll be fine.
What's your name, ma'am?
Name's Deputy Mitchell.
Well, I appreciate your help. You
As
take
he
it
says
easy.
nothing's wrong with
I'm gonna
this,
go lay
and then
down in the
he
bath.
Pretends to die.
Alright, take care, sir.
You
And,
too.
you know, ride more slowly next time, eh?
Duly noted.
You are such a drama queen.
The red.
Alright,
okay.
night, Jason.
Okay.
I know y'all don't respect the whole private property thing or whatnot, but this is where Frank and I lay our heads down every night.
Alright,
Yeah.
wait, what's going on?
So he will have been handed this note where he normally lays his head down.
Oops, I'm sorry. I fumbled.
That's alright.
Some folk calling themselves the Redwoods came in and busted a lock into the place and stole some of my things. And by the sound of the note, they're threatening us.
Alright, well, you shouldn't be locking up those buildings, but they can't. They're still not allowed to steal stuff.
Aye.
No, well, the door wasn't really locked. I don't know why they tampered with the lock, but
Okay. Couldn't help ourselves. A nice house like that's plenty of place for us to come from with the dark hills surrounding this place. No doubt be back to see what else you have in the coming days. Where is this house?
in the Heartlands, you know the oil field?
Right.
There's a small ranch to the east of it.
On the blue house there.
Yeah.
Alright. What they take?
Some gun parts and cleaning supplies. I assume some food and whatnot. There's we don't keep anything in the house itself. We have all important stuff hidden away. But
Alright, well, what's about the value of things stolen, you think?
Inconsequential. It's more so about the threats that I'm worried about.
Okay, just the threats that they might come back.
Yeah.
Alright. I do recognise the name. That is a group that we've got to worry about. I've never encountered them myself, so I think they might be active when I'm sleeping usually.
Yeah, same.
Right, are you making note of it, Cameron?
Aye.
Okay,
I'm making notes here.
Now, thank you for the report. We'll file it. If you find anything else or you see them, let us know, of course. Unfortunately, it's sort of one of those things where we can't really do too much unless we see them or we catch them in the act, right?
No. I just figured I'd let somebody know before I needed to, if I had to take care of it myself, if they show up in the middle of the night or something.
Right, well, I mean, you are allowed to defend yourself, your own personal person, but that doesn't include property and stuff, so keep that in mind.
Alright.
Sorry, I don't think I've met you before, Phil. I'm Deputy Cameron. Can I just take your name?
Charles Edwards.
They're Boyd's nemesis gang.
Just
nice to meet you.
Yeah, just want to make sure I can get this all right for you, and so we can have it written down, and if we find anything, we can act accordingly.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yep.
Alright, you have a good day.
You too.
Aye, you so.
So, because he seems more concerned about the criminal threats, would we more likely do the incident just for the threat rather than?
I would do criminal threats and do there is it's not robbery, it's thievery. Thievery is when someone's not involved. So you could just do a baseline thievery under 250 charge or whatever is the latest one, and no added value to it. I think that should be sufficient.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Could I get the note back just so I?
Oh, aye. Here we go. I transcribe it and then throw it out.
Yeah, aye. Right. Here we are. Perfect, thanks.
I'll be back. I need to go throw myself in the river.
Yep, enjoy.
I'd like to say that I will, but it's awful cold. Redwood is the royalty of wood only used for building throne. Okay. What's really funny to me is like Bert's has done all this research and stuff, but he doesn't actually say much about different wood types. He doesn't go into teak or mahogany or hardwoods versus softwoods or anything. Like it's just very generic, just wood. Which, as my dad is very carpenter minded and has always done a lot of woodwork and built violins from scratch and stuff like that. It's just funny to me. I think I'm muddier. I think I ground along the ground in there. He did legit research on those termites. Is this about you smelling like cedar? Okay, no. Listen, that's just a scent I really like, okay? I like perfumes with woody, earthy, smoky notes. And so my thought was just saffron would probably smell like cedar. It had nothing to do with Boyd. It was something decided long before Boyd was a thing. It's just funny. It's funny. Doesn't this mess up your guns? Yes, but I get free gun oil. Yay! I had a violin once and I sold it because I was dumb. Oh, that's sad. We had some really nice ones that my dad made with his grandpa as he was dying and stuff like that. And burglars broke into our house and stole a lot of our stuff, and that was some of the stuff that we never recovered. Sandalwood, I'm not too big on sandalwood. Like, it's a very overused scent. It's like vanilla. Vanilla's super overused. I like stuff a little bit more unique. Oh yeah, we have a what's it? A Selmar Mark 6 saxophone, I think. It's like a $6,000 saxophone. My dad got it from his like the Minneapolis police marching band or something like that ages ago. They gave it to him. And they stole that, and my dad found out on eBay. He had the serial number memorized, and so he just way overbid on it because the dude, it was some pawn shop, and he was going, "Oh, I've had this for 90 days. I can do whatever I want with it," you know, even though it was like obviously stolen. He had documentation and proof and all sorts of stuff, so he had to be a highest bidder on it, so that this guy couldn't just ship it off to Japan, where the guy was gonna the other highest bidder was, before the Seattle police could get to him and make him return it. Yeah. And then they shut down his chain of pawn shops for like a week. Minneapolis is your hometown? Well, I'll tell you, Bionic, my grandpa was a Minneapolis police officer and homicide detective for many years. So homicide detective also means that he was a crime scene photographer, which means he thinks he's a great photographer and he wants to do all the weddings, but his expertise is photographing, you know, crime scenes. When you're at Grandpa's house, you don't go thumbing through random photo albums or stacks of photos. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, you think it's funny until you're looking at. Yeah, don't do it. I remember hearing about this. Patrol update. Strawberries. Look at Pavis. Pavis is injured and patrolling alone. Pavis is injured and patrolling alone, and she apparently went to Strawberry, and they're also doing blood testing down there. One came back inconclusive, so I'd like to go over there and get it taken. You're welcome to come or not.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll come. Yeah.
And I just went and got cleaned up from the river in my face already Monday. I hate this town. I hate this town so much.
Yeah. It's unfortunately very central, isn't it?
Aye. I avoid it like the plague.
Aye.
Alright.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Bad.
So I've made an agreement with Mr. Edgar of the bathhouse here.
Oh, aye.
That he's not to crouch and run past the sheriff's office, because that's the type of thing that will make us stand to attention.
Aye, well,
and I will.
In all fairness, I couldn't see the fact that he was, crawling about on all fours as a point of necessity from the distance. It just looked like he was lurking about.
Exactly.
And all you had to do was just go, "Oh, hi, sorry, no, this is just the way I work," and it wouldn't have been a problem. I'm not cruel.
I know, and I said that, and I said, I've been around Valentine enough to have plenty of interactions with him, so I know.
Aye, part of it's I'm not usually involved.
Exactly. Yeah, he was understanding about that.
Rider. Aye, well, I sort of figured, you could placate him by listening to his concerns and then bin his his complaint,
Aye.
Because it's
I will.
not really like it's something that the department cares about too much.
Yeah, exactly. Well, every time I interact with him, when I leave the vicinity, I hear a faint, "I love you," coming from his direction.
Okay.
So, I don't know if he does that with everyone or if it's just me.
I feel like, for whatever reason, Saffron and Pavis get along when they're face to face, but Pavis just like is hypercritical and negative about Saffron otherwise. It feels very two-faced. Like she can't be trusted. Ryder. Alright, one moment. I'm gonna throw myself in this water.
Okay.
Why are you running away? Okay, that's gonna have to suffice for now.
The last time you went under, I thought it was just a second too long. I thought, am I just going to watch her drown and not do anything about it?
No. No, you're not gonna.
Good.
When Pav's basically the reason O'Neill turned his badge, probably. Saffron can't swim. Actually, she can. She used to not be able to, actually. She used to not be able to. That was another server over a year ago. Okay, classy. She could swim then. Butthead. Also, I saw you last night and I like waited around to talk to you and you just disappeared. I looked all over for you. You just stood me up. You're like, I gotta take my fish, and then you were gone. Raider. Okay. I'm like, I hit record. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna have an interesting interaction with Eugene here. I'm standing, so I have this recording of me standing around, walking around the alleys, looking for you for like 10 minutes, and then I went to bed. Yeah, I play Holly Frost.
Look at this.
Wait, is that? Oh, that's Hardy.
That's Hardy.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hi, classy. What your problem is? We robbed a bank together. You don't remember that? And the plot thickens. Please don't try and kill another one of my characters. Cameron, would you mind telegramming that we've arrived here?
Oh, good idea.
Thank you. Now that you're widowed, I mean, you still I was proud of my fish. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were.
A lawful amount of people in uniforms. I think it's a gang.
I'm pretty sure that they call those the Rangers. How are you doing, Riley?
Lois, I'm doing alright. Lois is here, I believe.
Alright.
I filled her in on what happened yesterday.
Oh, okay, alright.
I see how it is.
Right?
Not too much has happened today, though.
I know it seems like that. I mean, other than, you know, who being dead,
Who?
Come here. Come here. I mean, do you not read the reports?
You talking about
Solon Walker's dad. That's the leader of the
yes.
cut.
that? Slipped my mind. I should probably tell him.
At least I've saved lots of money now that I don't telegram you. Listen, I thought it was so funny sending my...
Howdy.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to barge in. I came in here to get my blood drawn again.
Oh, again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, perfect. I can grab you once Ranger or Senior Ranger Dallas is done.
Sure.
Perfect. Wonderful.
What's going on out there?
It's again.
That's right. That
yeah,
way.
sometimes they need to be retested.
There are gunshots going on out there.
Yeah,
a lot of gunshots.
I can't hear them. Is everything okay over here?
Aye, the sheriff was murdering the tree.
Okay. Alright.
Getting cleared for duty.
Alright.
I decided to unload my pump shotgun multiple times.
Alright. We just...
Good reactions though, deputy.
Yeah. Excellent reactions, deputies.
Aye, the law came so quickly. I'm here because I saw your note about the, wanting to bleed people, so
Oh,
I came back.
They're in the medical office.
Aye.
Do you need a ride, Rip?
Ow.
No.
Yeah, you give him a ride.
I shouldn't have run. No,
Get on the horse.
I'll be fine.
That's an order. Get on the horse.
You did get injured, just, So envious that you get to run towards gunshots and sit away from them. I know! I've worked very hard to get to this
You
position.
have your leg looked at.
No, it's just
Not Louis, Bianca.
if I ever have to run on it for an emergency, it just kind of
Okay, well,
agitates them.
how about you not run?
Bank response.
It's alright. Wait till I'm the thing where, if you get shot down and, a group of people, but you're the one who's feeling good, then you get to do the paperwork. So,
yeah.
That's the way it worked, right?
Right, let me see if Lark's in here still doing that.
Aye,
She's
she is.
doing drawing.
She thought she was going to do one of the Rangers, and then she got to me or something like that.
Aye.
And then I heard gunshots.
Aye. We were at the edge of town, but then we moved closer, and Lewis goes, "Did you know you can hip fire this thing?"
And then Sadie got snatched up by some guys wearing blue bandanas out of the inn here, and like her ribs broken or something.
I just thought it was somebody dealing with wolves.
So yeah.
Aye, that's what I'd normally think.
Look around.
But either way, it's good to go check just in case someone might be in trouble.
Yeah, that's why we went.
All right, so how does this go down? Okay.
Yeah.
Lewis is usually doling out her blood. She's one of the few blood donors.
All right. Okay. Dallas Wolf, and my telegram number is DV817.
Miss there to my left.
Sorry, you talking to me?
Yeah. Name is Wayne
correct, yeah.
McAllister.
Wayne McAllister. Name's Deputy Saffron Mitchell.
Do you have her telegram number, by the way?
7 days? No.
Right, yeah, I believe I met you before, but albeit it was in passing.
24 hours? No.
Oh yeah, I got around. It's likely you did.
Fine, I'll get off the medical board.
He's such an Arthur.
We have to sit down.
24 hours? Sadly, not yet.
This cowboy.
Which town is stationed in?
Situation.
Usually about Blackwater.
Yeah, I had some corned beef. Had a bit of bread.
It's a very busy jurisdiction with the amount of bank robberies and whatnot.
Aye, that is one of the reasons why I tend to be down there more than I'm up here. Because it's technically I'm West Elizabeth, so that's here and there and up towards Big Valley.
Had a good conversation with Robert today.
Well, there's been several.
Cause you're thirsty, and cause Frankie said I have to.
So I'll talk to her.
Yeah, he's talking really quiet. It's really hard to hear him.
No bank robberies on account of no banks, but
I'm sorry. What?
Some people getting nailed to gunpoint, knowing Sheila, and then there's that.
Is there an opposite?
A couple days ago here in town.
Can Frankie be that? Is she that?
Oh, the people who rob people inside the lodge there.
That's right.
No, I was here. I mean, I was here after that.
I see.
I see. Like a universal recipient, then. Right.
Wayne McAllister. This might be
Okay.
another Asai character, maybe, which is the guy who plays Montana, who is just such he's such a cowboy voice. I'm so jealous. I wish I could do a gruff cowboy.
Oh, is it done?
Holly is my best
I didn't even
attempt
notice.
at a gruff
Okay.
cowboy girl version.
All right.
And go ahead and grab the deputies since I'm sure they're quite busy unless they've ran away.
Okay.
No, I'm out here waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Come on then.
Sorry.
Hey, Eric. Jerk face. Alright.
Okay, and were your last results inconclusive or?
Uh-huh. That is what the telegram.
Okay. Perfect. Let me just grab your information from
Martina?
last time then.
I know I've seen her before in the server. Uh-huh. Sure.
Is that right?
Oh, man.
Okay. Let me just double check this.
Uh-huh.
Is Dr. McKenna still out there somewhere?
I mean, I imagine she might be. Did I kind of where she went off to, though?
Okay. Okay.
Hey, fellas. Sorry, I was just looking for Bianca.
I mean, I think I've still got the telegram. I
if
can
you
go
find
get
her,
it and show it to you.
no,
if
it's
you-
okay. If you
Sorry?
find Bianca, could you just let her know that I'm looking for her?
Okay, yeah, you and me both. All right.
Perfect. All right, wonderful.
It's a lot of folks. Hey, g'day. Like, hello.
Okay, have you had any injury in the last 7 days?
70s.
So last Monday to now.
I don't think so, other than getting clocked on the head yesterday, but
Okay. Do
Not
you
severe.
have you had any medication in the last 24 hours?
No.
Have you had any alcohol in the last 24 hours?
no, I don't drink that anyway.
White gray.
Okay. Have you had a good meal today?
Nope. I hear the bell ringing.
Okay, I'll get you out quick, okay? Do you have any history? No, you don't have any history of family disease. Do you
I'll go
consent
check
to us
with that
taking a
bell.
test in your blood?
I just take
ringing
it,
a
get
bell, right?
over with.
Yeah.
Did I have some sugar?
All right. There you go. Hold that gauze there, and you can go
All right.
run to the office if you need to.
Thank you, Lark.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Can he see anything? Wow, I just Scottished my English.
You okay?
Alright, I heard a bell
Go on.
ring, and anyone know what that is?
Moonshine. And Nate Casey's waiting on you and Valentine.
Okay, finally he is. Okay. Oh. Right, is anyone gonna go back with me towards Valentine?
What was that?
Anyone wanna go back to Valentine with me?
Yeah, you're all finished up. With...
Aye, I got my blood drawn and all that.
Good.
We can keep an eye out for that moonshine shiner,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
I need to get these weapons back to Casey.
Sure.
Where did that horse go to? There he is. Sorry, mind my horse. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Like, hey, missile attacked me.
I'm sorry. Flies through the window. Moxie'd. Can't wait to kidnap Saf? Yeah, right. Why would you do that? Getting blood taken has an opposite effect on Saf. It seems made her stronger. Because she... Okay, whatever, Eric. Whatever. Threaten me with a good time? Okay. 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 I'm sorry, Bunny. The kind of way they choose to run right in front of that hoofs. Every team.
They get right under the hoofs.
Every team. She smells like cedar, thank you very much. Yes, she does. Well, your nose always looked funny. Are you... You're right there, sir? Hello?
Hey, oh wait.
Sorry, just no, it couldn't help but notice you standing here in the road in the dark. Are you okay?
Yeah, I actually just woke up.
Oh,
Quite odd.
That's just crawled out of the bushes there.
Bit awkward, yes.
Hi. Sorry, my name's Deputy Mitchell. I don't think that we've met before.
Pleasure to meet you, Deputy Mitchell. Jack Crow.
Jack Crow?
Yes.
Jack Sparrow, freaking pirate. Alright, well, nice to meet you. Do be careful, sometimes there's wolves out here at this hour.
Yeah, found one of my hidey holes. I'm a bit ashamed.
So have you got a horse nearby? You can be alright out here?
Yeah, he's up there somewhere.
Alright. You take care.
You as well.
Look after yourself.
Don't tell anyone.
No.
Don't tell anyone that you crawled out of the bushes. Alright.
Yes.
He's a wish Jack Sparrow. Jack Crow. Well, I'm glad that fellow wasn't wearing a tricorn hat.
Oh, I know.
Jack Sparrow. I need to get curtains or something. I don't want to kill my houseplants though. That name does sound like a pirate I made up when I was in 2nd grade and obsessed with Pirates of the Caribbean. I mean, you could use a lot, you know. Finch. Finch would work really well. Eagle would just kind of sound funny. Seagull. Duck. Can't bear when the bear drinks the beer. I can't eat beer when the beer drinks the beer. Wow, okay, shut up.
In the bum.
Shut up. My most humble apologies for missing Deputy Mitchell and Valentine to retrieve my weapons. I'll stay here in Valentine for a while, so come by at your best opportunity. Nate Casey.
Anything interesting?
Well, no, I just need to find Nate Casey.
Sure. I'll go send a telegram saying we're in town.
Aye, thank you. Does anyone here know of the whereabouts of one Nate Casey? I don't want to keep crossing paths with him like ships in the night.
Hey, who was that guy that was looking for the law? Because now I found one. She's right there.
Is Nick Casey looking for his stuff?
There's a guy looking for the law.
This gentleman right here. But this is
You're Nate Casey?
You forgot me already?
Well, I'm looking.
Right there.
You walk up
Yes,
and
I'm
looking
not
down
Casey.
at the top of a hat. Okay, come over this way, please.
Hey, heard my name, got me real excited.
Alright, if y'all step in the office, I'm gonna ask you a few questions. Just kidding. Actually, here's your stuff.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Just want to see if
I'm,
you.
I'm a clean man.
Uh-huh. Well, let's hope it stays that way.
I'm reformed. I promise you that.
I'll better not hear about someone being robbed by you with these weapons, eh?
Not by these weapons. I promise you that.
Or any other ones that you might have in your possession.
Yes, ma'am. Well, thank you for that. I really do appreciate you taking the time.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. Sir, are you okay? Yeah, I realise my horse is right there. You can't be driving the wagon through it.
We don't see your horse.
Okay. Oh, there.
We don't.
Oh, I'll back it up. I
My
just wanted
horse-
to make you know that there's some fucking creepy guy sitting on top of an outhouse with a machete. You know where you put you deliver your oranges.
Back there. Okay. Aye. My horse is. Can you not see him?
No.
I can't climb on him, but he's right. He's literally.
Okay.
Aye.
If you say so. Saffron.
Yeah, we're just gonna fuck off from Valentine.
Aye. Probably a good idea. Aye.
Yeah.
Aye. All right. I'm gonna go take a look at that.
Now, and you don't need to ask me any questions, right?
No, I was having a go at you.
Okay, take care.
Thank you. Howdy. Excuse me. Hello?
Yes.
Okay, is that you, Edgar?
It's me, sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. Complaint.
Uh-huh. You didn't happen to be on top of the outhouse right here with a machete in your hand, did you?
I would have no such idea of things.
Alright. Can I search you really quickly?
You hear that? Oh, that must be my friend calling me.
No, Edgar. No, Edgar. If you run away from me, you're going to get in trouble. So, go ahead and just put your hands up for me a second. I'll do a quick search and then we'll be on our way. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me. If you want to tell me something, then I can just tell you, please don't do this stuff again. And we'll just walk away and forget about it, okay? But if not... Alright?
I have big machete on me.
You do have a big machete on you?
Yes, very big. Just ignore the blood. It's from an animal.
Alright, okay.
Don't take my chalky milky.
Alright, can you be truthful with me, Edgar? Were you on top of this outhouse here, holding the machete out?
Because I like to cooperate with the law. I will be honest. That was I.
Alright. So you're frightening people, okay? When you pull a weapon like that in town, it can be considered brandishing. You can get in trouble for it. It's a fine and jail time, okay? I'm not charging you with it right now because you're being honest with me, okay? But please don't be doing it again, and understand that if you do keep doing stuff like that, you will start getting charged for it.
Yes, I know there's never an excuse for that, but my friend was underneath in the bathhouse, and there's a family situation going on, a lot of argument. There's one now. Anyway, I was just standing on the roof making sure he was safe, but
Alright,
yeah,
well,
I hear you.
If you think that people might be in danger, please come get the law. Don't attempt to be taken in your own hands, okay? Because that's where you're going to get... If you do something because you think that someone else is going to do something, you can get charged with vigilantism, which is a very steep fine and very steep time, as well as for any crime that you commit in the act of vigilantism. So if you attack someone with a machete, that's assault with a deadly weapon. Or it could be murder. It depends on how it goes, okay? We don't need any of that in town, okay? Or anywhere else for that record.
Understood.
Alright, thank you, Edgar.
Oh, thank you.
Do people know that telegrams take time to send, get read, and people have to travel? Yeah, I know. I sent him a telegram quite a while ago and I waited around.
I don't have my...
Oh, I hate this town, I hate this town, I hate this town.
I know, so do I.
It's getting really crowded. Weird things are happening here. Edgar was on top of an outhouse with a machete in his hand. I told him that if he does that again, he's going to get in trouble.
Oh, right, okay. Yes, that is exactly the kind of thing we'll get him in trouble for.
I hate this town.
Aye.
Fell in hell. Yep, Valentine hell. Two hours and 20 minutes till midnight. Please for your own safety. Please, everyone vacate Valentine. Dolphy. Great stolen again. I's know because I's just brushed them off last night and make the checks for mildews and mold and the wood was very strong. I's request a meeting with... I'm just going Irish now. I request a meeting with Sheriff Cash to discuss forming a neighborhood watch. Thank ya. Adolf Hofkooperstetter. Adolf Hofkooperstetter. Stetter. Hofkooperstetter. Okay. That went very French to very Irish. It's supposed to be kind of like Germany. I don't pretend to be able to do a German accent. I do not pretend to be able to do a German accent. In fact, we have a whole clip about how I can't do a German... No, I can't do a French accent, and I decided to speak German. Actually, that's what it was. Yeah, I can't do a French accent. Gott hat gute Pläne für mein Leben. Für mein Leben. Didn't sound very French either. Well, it wasn't supposed to sound French. I was supposed to... There's a clip somewhere where I was supposed to be French. And I didn't know how to do a French accent at all, so I just spoke some random German. And then Grenig, playing Wesley Shields, was like, "Oh, you speak German!" He started speaking German, and it was very evil. I said, "Ich verstehe nicht." And he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry you don't understand." And then he just goes to German. He goes, "Ich verstehe nicht" means I don't understand in German. It was so funny. Well, I'm French, so if you ever want to try sometimes. Boy, I've looked into it a bit, but I don't know. Yeah. Ich verstehe nicht. Gesundheit. Auf Wiedersehen. Ich trinke Wasser. Die Trinkwasser. I've got, you know, your babble German. And screaming at roommates. Get ins Bett, ich liebe dich. just screaming aggressively at each other. And the little bit of German that they would teach me. Although, Austrians sound a lot softer when they speak German. I love the Austrian. Oh my goodness. I knew this one Austrian girl. She was just the sweetest. She was so funny. I loved her so much. Was meinst du? Das ist Franz. I can't pronounce that. Was ist das? Oh, it looks... Okay, that first part looks totally... No. Oh, it says this is French in German, because that's very... I was going to say, that's definitely German. Das ist... What's nice, brown coat? Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely not French. I'm like, I feel like I would recognize French. Yeah, it's a German phrase saying this is French. No, that makes sense. What do you mean? This is French. That'd be so great. Be so great. Ah, great. Awkward Johnson. Oh, this porch is about to get so aggressively Scottish, and he's probably the only actual... Actually, I don't know about Cameron. Alright, what's going on now? Are they both able to hear me or not? Alright, I'm gonna go with no, you can't hear me. I'm gonna be leaving this town. Yep, Valentine is bubbled. Bubbled, yay, excuse to leave. Pretty much. Why is Valentine such an absolute... A feeder scene. Schuss be speeder. Valentine. Why is Valentine such an absolute circus? It's because it's like... It's that starter town in story mode, and it's central. A little bit bitter, but I think honestly, just I mean, we've got a cluster things happening. We've got increased population. It's a very central town. It has all the amenities, and then we have really big streamers hanging out playing poker there. It would be really nice if the really big streamers, because naturally, people gravitate. You know, they go, "Oh, I know this person. I want to play with them." People gravitate towards them. If they would take their... yeah, honestly, I'm like, they just need to break the poker table. I know, flat neck would be perfect. But you see, it lacks the convenience of having a bank right by. Exactly. No, I agree. They should absolutely move their poker playing to flat neck. It would be very beneficial for the for the server. And then they could hire security if they're worried about getting robbed. I would love to see a criminal kind of, criminal poker player congregation happening there. I think it'd be great. I went the wrong way. Yes, Blackwater also has a poker table with a bank right there. But I don't want them to come bubble Blackwater to death. I love Blackwater. Throw an ATM at Flatneck, boom. Easy fix. Yeah, that's the solution. Yes, it's too many people in one spot. Bathwater. I'm not gonna call it that. It just sounds nasty. Totally took a wrong turn back here. Yes, you can also play poker in Saint Denis. Ew. Bathwater, bathwater, ew. Ew. Yeah, that might be a little bit hard to plan out just because that requires the conductors and stuff to coordinate, but ew, I hate that. I hate that so much, Ivy. Yeah, it's very repulsive. I pretend it's not a thing. This horse is so pretty. I wish there was a version without the brindling on it. Just that really dark bay gorgeousness. Yay, home! I need to clean my guns. Right, OP. To push out Valentine with the crowds, decided to go where people could actually hear me over the noise. Howdy.
Oh, hey Mitchell.
You just getting on duty?
Yeah, just woke up. What's up?
No, I just came here from Valentine because I got pushed out by the crowds in Valentine.
Oh, Christ, too many people there again making shit a nightmare. Ah, crap, alright. Well, if you give me a second to check telegrams, I can back you up.
Alright, I'm gonna go hunting real quick without Buckley. I don't want him to come hunting with me. Ruins my hunting trip. Boyd's weird thing with wood, Baz's with cream, some kind of grim innuendo connection. Yeah. Look, we like Vertigo in spite of those proclivities. But why wouldn't you want him to shoot you mid-hunt? Yeah, he goes, oh, don't worry, I'm a good shot. Let me just fire past your face. I won't miss. Okay, buddy, I don't care. Basic gun safety, thank you. Hate it when they run in there. I might actually accidentally hunt you instead. I don't need to wear my seatbelt. I'm a good. Yeah, I don't need to follow basic gun safety. I am a good shot. Why does my? I feel like my view and aim is very off. I feel like it's centered different. I don't know why I feel like this. It's very strange. It's probably because this reflection's hitting me in the middle of the screen. You know what? That might be part of it. It feels like the whole view is going off, though. No, the gun's probably a mess, because we were... It's not too bad. It does need to be taken care of, though. No. I wasn't saying I was a good shot. I was quoting Buckley. Because he said that it's fine for him to fire right past me because he's a good shot. Barney Fife needs to keep his bullet in his pocket so he doesn't shoot someone for jaywalking. Yup. Listen, I had gun safety ingrained from a young age. My daddy told me that you act like the gun is a lightsaber and there's no end to the lightsaber. That's literally how I tell people. What? No. There we go. Could I get in trouble for having something SCSD gun oil branches on? Not really, because it's probably a deputy handed it to him. Feels good to shoot things successfully. What's your favorite animal in Red? Horses, obviously. The horses are just so insanely good. It is the easy answer. Although, I wish that they had not made Arabians so microscopic. Okay, well, I hate them. But the cougars are pretty realistic and terrifying looking. I mean, they're just... I hate them so much. I don't know. I've seen the animations of some of the birds, but not up close. It's hard to say what's my favorite, because I like them a lot. Like, the deer are really realistic looking and stuff. I love it when they perk up their heads and look at you. The elk. I've not seen the tree panther thing. I really want to see a tree panther. Yeah, because I've never seen that.
Nice.
My local Cabela's has a cougar mounted jumping out of a tree. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I scream out loud at wildlife all the time. I mean, you guys watch this stream.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Laws?
I am.
Oh, I believe you had a young gentleman deputies, a friend or partners or something. He was looking for yous.
Are you talking about Buckley?
Yes.
Oh, I saw him. He's in town. I saw him briefly.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Ah! Yeah, he went looking for me. He's so clingy, guys. Ah!
I've seen the darkest hair when I looked into myself.
This truck's good too. Oh, Briar's here. Yay!
Are you that unhappy to see me?
What? I wasn't even running away from you.
Oh, I thought you were leaving me.
No, I was rinsing off the blood before I went to say hello to you.
Oh, I see.
Right.
I was just telling him about that time you dragged a whole ass horse off.
Alright, that didn't happen. You were delirious or something.
Not delirious, I can assure you.
Well,
You
it
dragged
was.
a whole ass horse.
No, okay,
Whole ass
listen. It was a very small, skinny, emaciated horse
She's
that
the
had been
strongest woman
drying
I've ever
out.
met.
I've been drying out for a while, and it was very, very muddy and wet, and so it just slid, and I just slightly pulled it into a bush. That's it.
It was drying out, but also very wet.
No, no, no. It was wet
It was
outside,
very
but
wet
the
as it
carcass had been drying out.
See, she did it. She can't even get her story straight.
Okay, brown coat. Both of you want to go patrol out to McFarlane's ranch? I want to try something out, and I want to get some oregano.
Sounds
Fuck
good.
it, sure. You need a ride, Briar? You got your horse.
Oh, I got my horse right here. I just walked to the
Alright.
telegram station.
Fair enough.
Was there anything on tip?
Absolutely nothing.
I best
Other
to check
than,
it, but you
Mitchell
know.
is in Blackwater. That's about all.
Oh, I need some
Good to
gonorrhea.
know.
Oh, I think I got some on my tape.
That's alright, I'll get some. You could go send, Buckley, go send a tip saying that we're gonna patrol out to McFarlane's.
Hold on, I'll meet you back here.
Careful.
Or we could meet at the telegram station, but okay. We know what you're up to. Practice, right? Right? Yeah, I want to see how fast I do with this horse. Huh?
These doors always stick open.
You've got to lock and unlock them a few times. I thought you were a Blackwater deputy, Briar. You should know this.
I'm not a Blackwater deputy.
Where are you then? You're always down
No,
here.
hanging over. I just put in a transfer request actually to move down here.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't bear to be apart from you, Mitchell, so I gotta be right next to you.
Right. Of course. Right, I need to get this fixed up because I don't messed it up. Okay, guys.
I don't know, ran into the river after I said hi.
Shh. Also, that's Blake.
Oh, mine's 30.
Oh, did you hear about the barrel races yesterday?
Didn't hear about that. I just read the reports about what happened in Armadillo.
I am trying to focus on something a wee bit more positive.
All right, what happened, Fairly?
Oh, so you know Boyd, right?
Right, Kerrigan?
He's been obsessed with beating me at the barrel races. So that was when we met. It was 3 weeks ago after he came back. And he bet me that he would beat me at the barrel races, and then I beat him.
Right.
And actually I took the record.
Nice.
I took the all-time record for
On your
speed.
brindle there?
No, not on this horse. Actually, on my Mustang. And anyways, he beat me last week when I was pretty injured, and he was very proud of himself. He didn't beat my record, but you know, again, he was very proud of himself. And then yesterday, he ran, and it was 0.01 seconds off of my record.
No.
And he looked at me, he says, "Ha, you're gonna have to beat your own record to beat me to make first place."
What?
And so the all-time record was 13.72 seconds. That was my record. I ran, he got that 13.73. And I guess what I got when I ran?
But
I got 13.59. I completely obliterated that record.
Nicely done.
He was so cross. That was amazing.
So what exactly are we trying?
What do you mean?
Well, you say you want to try something, right?
I need to run this horse in the barrels and see how I do. That's all. But I
Alright,
also need to
well,
get a
take it
rig
away.
one. And we can put eyes on McFarlane's while we're doing it, while it's
Yee.
quiet. But you both say yee, huh?
Yee.
Holy
I started
shit,
because
they
he was
say
doing it.
Wait, hold on. Now I got a question for you, Briar.
Alright.
How do you say wagon?
Wagon?
Nobody says it weird like you do.
Wagon.
I don't say it weird.
You say it pretty weird.
I don't say it
You
weird.
say
What do
it
you mean?
very weird. You just said it
Howdy,
very
Smith.
weird. Where does the double E in the wagon take on the left?
There's no. What the idiot would put an E
I
on
said I
wagon?
was taking a left there. You need to
Alright,
pay
I was
attention.
just quaking. I was just quaking.
So this is gonna be a dumb question, but what exactly does it mean by you running your horse through the barrels?
Barrel
Your barrel
race.
racing?
Oh, neat.
She's gonna do a lap to see if she can beat her time on this horse.
Aye, just to see how he does compared to how my Turkman was doing.
Gotta buy Missouri Foxtrot one of these days.
Oh yeah?
Really? Most of the deputies who've got him can't keep up on him.
Well, again, the rider versus the horse. you
No,
know.
I know. I
Yes, yes.
just noticed that most of the deputies who have him can't keep up with the law pack.
Well, I want one so I can name it Mr. Cowie.
Or you're looking at one of those black and white
The
ones.
black and white one.
Yeah, I think it's called Novero or something. I don't know horses very well.
Yeah, I've got a question for you, Leon.
I got an answer for you, Saffron.
Alright, you know those mythological beasts, the ones that are all scaly lizards and they breathe fire?
What, the dragon?
My mother-in-law.
Well, how come you can say that normal, but you can't say wagon normal?
I say wagon just fine, like the exact same
No.
way I said dragon.
No, you did not say it the exact same way
It
at all.
sounds like a dog wagging a tail.
Well, why are you saying that weird? They're just wagging a tail.
I don't think I'll be able to
That's
beat him in a
what it
40-year-old
sounds like,
wagon.
saying wagon,
Morgan,
sound like
I
saying
don't
wagon.
think it'll be possible.
Exactly, I'm saying waggy.
Do you both mind helping me
Thank you
pick
for
up a stock of oregano real quick?
Yeah, sure.
There's just a bunch alongside the road here.
Alright, yeah, just gotta
Stopping.
something in my bag.
Don't run me down.
Stopping.
Don't worry, only you do that, Saffron.
Oh wait,
Only
that's
one
not
gets
it.
run down is me.
She okay? Oregano patrol. If I did beat him on a Morgan, it'd probably be because I ran my best race ever on a Morgan and he got scuffed on something.
What the hell does it look like?
It's So you see this scraggly bush here?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
right
pardon me.
over here like this.
Let me say here.
Oregano trail. Okay, guys.
That's what it looks like.
Okay, guys.
Oh yeah, that's oregano. All right.
Oregano.
Aye, there's a few of them right
Oregano.
here. You can just grab
Alright.
grab from these bushes and then. If you
Is it
don't
oregano or oregano, Saffron?
Oregano.
I think.
Oregano.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't say it like that.
I can't.
I didn't say that either.
I didn't. You said Kate. Oregano.
don't do
Oregano.
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 I'm not talking to you anymore.
Why not? Come on. I love learning your language.
I'm just speaking English. There's no language to be learning.
You gotta be impressed at the fact that she can like nail your voice though.
Right, I don't think that she's nailing my voice.
I'm learning the Saffron English.
I think your
Dumb
horse
it.
is way down there for some reason.
You dumb asshole! Why are you all the way back there?
It's not dinner can.
Dinner can.
Ryan, you were supposed to back me up on this being an
dinner
actual
can.
Scottish person.
She don't know.
All right.
All right, let's head over there.
All right.
After you, my lord.
Okay.
My lady.
My lady Saffron.
Saver.
You know, I told Boyd never to call me that, milady. Oh.
What, you my savior?
No, I mean, that's just weird. That's just weird.
That's just what I call it.
And I'm a weird. I don't think I've ever actually saved you, Briar. I know I've saved Weller at least
No,
once.
you saved me from the dark depths of hell.
What?
What?
You showed me the light, Saffron. You reached your hand out to me in a dream and said, "Right, do better, be better," and I became that.
Wait, are you saying Saffron is God?
No,
Like,
I'm
right?
definitely not good.
Oh, all right.
She's my girl.
Nope.
That's fair.
Savior.
That's fair. I dreamed of Pavis once. It was a nightmare because she was kicking my ass. Again.
That makes sense.
She beats me a lot when I see her.
So Pab's Satan. Saffron could be.
All right, I guess all praise our Lord and Savior Saffron.
Nope. Don't say it again. I don't.
All
Nope.
right, never mind. Fuck it. All right.
Nope.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Are you muttering something I can't hear back there?
No, we're learning trees.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Trey, that
Are
back
they-
there was some sort of hickory pine.
Yeah.
Any of you want to try and time me? You think you might be able to?
No, I can't beat you.
Yeah. No, time me. I'm talking about timing me.
Oh, okay. When do I? Okay. Do I stop when you cross the line and start when you cross it?
Aye, you're supposed to start the time when my body crosses this post and stop
Okay.
it when my body crosses the post.
Okay. Let me figure
you got
out
it
how
or
to
me? I
count.
got my pocket watch on standby.
Sure. Okay, and you guys are.
You want to
gonna
do it or
have
me?
You can both do it. Helps with the accuracy.
Let me
Alright,
figure
yep.
out how to count.
No, that's fine.
Alright,
Take
so-
your time.
So I'm gonna start
I'ma-
counting.
I'ma
as
do
soon
a
as you
warm-up.
Run past this flag, and then when you get back.
As
through
soon
the
as
flag,
my
I stop.
body passes the post, and as soon as it passes on the way back.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm ready to count.
Okay.
Mentally.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, that was a slow start. Very slow. Tragic. Yeah, but I can't fumble with that at the same time, folk.
13 seconds.
How much was it?
13.9.
13 and a half.
Oh, really? That's
13 seconds.
actually really good, but it felt terrible. I did not get.
Like a bad start. You want to try again?
I had a very bad start.
Okay,
Hold on, I gotta grab my
13.9.
watch again. All
Alright,
right,
just
ready
let
when
me.
you are.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready. If you're ready, then.
Got bumped out of the way. One
Sorry,
second.
sorry.
No, you're fine. All right, on you.
All right, I'm gonna go.
That's a lot better.
Ah! Gonna have to do that again.
Accurate.
Bam! That worked
somehow.
Yeah. Somehow, yeah, dude got
Oh, I had a headache and I got hung up on the barrels. We clipped one. That slowed us down. I am gonna do it again.
That's 14.2. Let's try again.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I'm watching like a hawk. Okay, on you.
That was... Nope. Let's try it again.
Okay, doing it again.
Oh, would he be so mad?
Alright, when you ready?
Aye, one moment.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna back it here.
You know, it might... Yeah, cross the arms or something. I don't know kind of if it helps. I can't even remember. But...
Okay.
Alright,
When you
I'm
ready.
gonna go. I'm gonna try anyways.
Got this.
Ah, didn't even go fast again. What's wrong with you, horse?
.9 again.
Really?
Just like a millisecond slower than what you did the first time.
That's the same as your first run. So
It felt the same as the first run. I need to try and get my start right again.
Wait, well, I have nothing better to do, so we can keep doing this all night. I don't care.
We don't have to do it all night.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm a deputy. I have more important things.
Okay.
All right, on you. Woo! 13.7.
Alright, that's see if that's true, then that's smashing, that's breaking my record from before.
I mean, Aunt Arabia's kind of limber.
Alright, I just want to try one more time. Because I was running consistently 13.8 on my Turkmen until Lark measured it.
Yeah, about 13.75, but I mean, that's still 0.05 faster than you were.
No, that's huge. That's actually huge. Alright, I'm gonna try going again.
Alright, let me get ready.
Aye, no, that's fine.
Oreo, you dumb son of a bitch. Stop hitting the fucking
Yeah,
paint.
blame the horse, not the rider.
It was the horse.
You
He's
ain't
an
giving him
asshole.
enough time to jump. Gotta give him a
Well,
bit
you
of-
know what? He should be ready. He's a law horse. Alright, anyway, ready when you are.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. I failed it. That was gonna be very slow.
Yeah, fucking slow.
Alright, yeah, that was
Alright, hang on. Just give me another. Just stay where you are.
As your coach, you should be able to do better than that.
Yeah.
Okay. Ferris, thank you so much. I didn't ken how it's been 9 months already, but loving Steph's story and all you do for great immersive art features. Alright, I'm gonna try again.
Alright, ready?
Alright, ready.
Why? Come on, horse. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the horse, not the rhino.
No, it's he's not wanting to get going quickly like he usually does.
Give me new spurs or something.
No, I don't like to use spurs.
That's fair.
Alright, come on, Agape.
Alright, ready. Alright, that was good.
Alright. Ah!
Oh! Saffron, you alright?
Wait.
You went faster.
You did way.
13.5.
13.5?
Yeah.
Do you have any points on there though? I mean, you know.
Nope, just 13.5 flat.
5-0. Oh, that's my fastest time ever.
So as long as you have no regard for your personal safety, you do great. They're just slamming into every wall and you can't run anybody.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to run this horse. I'm gonna have to run this horse again.
Saints Cross the Sheriff's Department break-ins for pussies.
Oh, boy, was so cross at me for bringing a $950 horse. Okay, I'm gonna bring a $500 horse again. I'm gonna smash my record again.
Smash him.
I mean, if you want, I got a $500 horse
What?
on try.
Briar?
What?
I don't. She's saying weird things.
Yeah. No, I heard that too. You just smash his record.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. He doesn't have the record. I've got the record. He's
Well,
second place.
Exactly. So, you know, you smashed him.
Seconds for turds.
Alright, can I have the oregano from you, Buckley, or do I have to pick more?
Yeah.
No, we were supposed to pick it. You were listening, I was not.
Stop right here.
No, we
I
can
told
wait
you.
till we get into town. I did.
All right. Yeah, I didn't grab much, but, you know, a little bit for
You
you.
want to pick some as we go by?
If you don't mind, I just wanted to have
Yeah, I
a
don't care.
good pocket full for rations. I like to cook.
But how much you think you got fit in my pocket real quick?
You can have 40 and one pocket, I think.
All right,
We don't
just
have
want
to
to
pick
make
that
sure.
much.
Yeah, I just didn't know how much I can put in a bundle.
Ah!
Oh, sorry.
You know, when you're riding formation, you typically ride just a wee bit behind the person who's leading.
Why the hell? I'm so sorry. What the hell?
Your horse is so last flavor. Saffron.
My horse is what? Did you call me Slaff?
Your horse is so slavron.
I combined the word
How many words did you put in there? Where did the beat come
slow
from?
and saffron, and then me was just an extra.
Well, I wonder what happens if I run it on one of
Just
like the
made
best Arabians, like the rose gray.
I'm trying to learn how to speak like her, and I thought maybe.
Well, I think there's more oregano right up here. Let's see.
All right.
Aye, there's some back here.
All right.
I think no, maybe not.
All right.
We need to go back to where we were.
We're gonna be pros at identifying oregano into this.
Oh, that's probably some right there. Oh, there's a bunch here. And the shade of this tree, I think.
Oh no, I killed.
What?
What?
Oh, here's
What,
some.
was that not oregano?
No, that large bush looks like it
Oh,
would have
that's
been,
the
but
bush.
it's not. Okay, apparently there's not as much here as I thought there would be.
Yeah, there's like nothing.
Dig it in! Got it. The oregano trials. This is what we're putting cadets through. Damn, fuck, it's not oregano.
There's some here though.
Alright.
In here. Alright, that was probably good.
Yeah, I'll grab the rest of it. Oh, that ain't oregano. That's just a stick.
That's just a stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, deputies can have fun
Alright, I
too.
got like 18 pieces for you.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, sure
Don't
thing.
get clobbered by a gappy.
I'll try not to.
Why are you keeping running away? Alright, we lost Briar. Briar!
Where'd Briar go? Briar!
Please tell me she didn't get eaten by a cougar.
Oh, fucking not have.
Briar?
I mean, isn't it like a fire shot in the air to get her attention? Fuck. Which way did she run off? She ran like
I did
north, I think,
again.
right?
I didn't see where she went to at all. I didn't see her horse. I don't see it.
Shit, let's check up north real quick. See if maybe she's along that side.
There
Briar.
she is. There she
Oh,
is.
there she
Trying to find you.
Where the hell you were?
I was Putting oregano down.
Listen, I didn't want to learn that you had gone off herb picking and then got eaten by a cougar or something like that.
Coming up. 3 of them.
It's 3.
Ow!
Oh!
Buckley.
How they?
Okay.
That has never happened in my life before. What the fuck? You alright?
I am fine. Howdy.
Evening.
Whoever just came off that horse, you alright?
Okay. I Buckley, didn't see me stop or something like that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just ran a 13.5 on Agape here.
Oh, well,
So,
next week.
Boyd,
We'll have to see.
Boyd, can he be crying about me bringing a $950 horse as a $500 horse? So, you know.
I was actually telling Miss Rose here that those $500 horses are nothing to sniff at.
Aye, well that's why he was shouting that stuff at me, because I've told him the same thing. I've said, I'll keep up with the law pack on a $500 Norfolk just fine. $500 Mustang just fine. But aye. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're okay. And I'm glad your horse is okay.
I think we'll be okay. It's just one of the rigors of the job.
Yeah.
Alright. Be seeing you around. Well, stay safe.
I'll
Take
be
care,
safe.
right?
Briar, I love you.
I have sausages in my mouth. I love you too.
I was gonna ask you to just stuff an oregano in your mouth.
She ate all the oregano on the
She
way
ate all
back.
the oregano we picked.
If I ate handfuls of oregano, would it kill me?
Why'd you put that in quotes, Bagheera? 13.5.
Why would you eat that much oregano?
I mean, it's pretty good.
I mean, but like on its own?
What y'all going off doing? Y'all going out with? Well, y'all be careful, okay?
I always am.
I know. You're the most dangerous person in the crossing, Lark.
Oh, okay.
It's very true.
You on that horse is just deadly.
Mm-hmm.
I know firsthand.
I mean,
Yep, I know.
taste some. It's good. Oregano's
Y'all
good.
have fun.
Bye.
Whoa. Not bad.
Yeah, 8:15 at once. Do it.
Don't eat
Why would
15
I
at
eat
once.
all- I'm trying to... Oh, no. I'm trying to get the oregano from Saffron. Why would I eat it all?
Because it's for Saffron.
Okay.
So I'm supposed to eat it all.
Yeah.
Alright then.
I love the rivalry between you two, and that's where it all started from that moment on. He could not resist. He did ask her actually when she arrested him the first time.
So I shit my heart out earlier in Blackwater.
Yeah, sorry, what?
Yeah, so I was sitting there reading up, catching up on some paperwork, and suddenly Dolphy was at the door saying he brought some meat, and so I'm like, oh, sweet, I'll step outside. I step outside, and suddenly I'm met face to face with a very masked individual with a completely covered face with goggles and a dark hat, and he's like a really deep voice, and I just about shit myself. So
that
like,
ain't sketchy at all.
Cause fuck, I'm about to get robbed or killed or stabbed, and I got lured out by Dolphy. No, it was the actor who was playing the part of an outlaw that robs.
Oh, that's a good way to get yourself shot, though. What an idiot. Alright, I'm
Hell
going to stop
yeah,
here
I
at
was
the
by
camp.
myself,
I need to
but-
kick this up.
Alright.
It worked. I about cried.
Oh, Briar.
Yeah, well, he's staying up ridiculous.
Mitchell.
Aye?
Come here real quick. Just so I can hand you off
Aye,
the
sure,
oregano.
sure.
Please take my oregano, my queen.
Okay.
Are we just going to call Mitchell the oregano queen now?
No, please don't.
Alright. Alright.
You can call me Saffron, or you can call me Mitchell. Mitchell is preferred.
Her Majesty?
Yes, ma'am.
No, not that. Why are you kneeling there? I want to cry. Okay. Thank you.
I'm confused. Am I supposed to kneel?
No, please don't.
All right.
You'll make me so uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. Not my intentions.
Freaking soul, man.
It was fine if I did it. It wasn't fine if you did it. So you
Thank
can't.
you.
She only said she was uncomfortable after you did it.
No.
It was just me? Oh, okay.
So am I supposed to?
You can kneel to me. That's fine. Don't make me uncomfortable.
Do you want?
Either
Are you
of you-
implying you want me to?
Do either of you want some oregano rabbit?
Good, Buckley.
Okay.
Thank you, Briar.
Do either of you want some oregano rabbit for your hard work?
Yes, please.
I'm actually
Freshly
alright. I
cooked.
still got enough meat on me.
Okay,
Thank you.
well, I'll give some to Briar then.
I don't look a gift in its mouth if it comes from Saffron.
How much do you want? I can give you a 1 or I can give you a 3.
One's fine. Just one taste.
Yes, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm curious. Can I get a piece too?
Like a man.
Aye.
Delicious.
She actually put some.
Best cook I've ever tasted. Yeah,
I wouldn't you go that far.
I would.
Okay.
Usually I eat my own cooking.
I just
And it ain't good.
Oh wow.
I
Yeah,
just-
it's really good.
I just don't like to
Thank you.
I've heard questionable things about the stews and stuff, so I thought, you know, if I can go put a few bullets in creatures, it sharpens my shooting skills and also keeps me fed, so I'll do that.
That's fair.
The stew has questionable ingredients, so she goes and slaughters thousands of innocents for her own sustenance.
I'd be eating dead animals either way.
It's more personal.
Yeah,
I don't
only
think
one
so.
way she can trust the meat. The other one is very less trustworthy meat.
I'll send in a tip that we're back safely.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna fill up my water real quick.
Wait, you guys said that Vertigo fell asleep on stream? That's rough. I'm sorry.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Ow. Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus, I'm awake. I'm sorry. Whatever I did to piss you off, Mitchell, I'm sorry.
That was my hardest. It wasn't me.
I know, but like, I don't know. Bear with me, I just got kicked by a fucking horse.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so now just waiting on Briar.
That's a good way. Here's the carrot. Oh, got a lot of people here in town now.
Yeah, that's kind of fast.
There it is, the Ember Evil cackle. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm gonna go check the tip lane.
Alright, I'll be here waiting on Briar.
Smugly feeding your horse again, I see. Of course. How else do you feed a horse? You're smug because it is a horse. And you're happy to have a horse.
Hey, miss.
Aye?
Just a moment, if you have the time.
Sure, one moment.
Yeah, okay.
Aye, what's going on?
You said, you were around there yesterday, or well, the time, that happened in Strawberry at the lodge.
I'm sorry, say that again?
You said you were there, and, when the two people got robbed in Strawberry.
I was there immediately afterwards. I found them screaming for help tied up in the lodge.
Yeah, I understand. Well, may I ask if the perpetrators got caught?
No, they have not yet. We're still looking for them. So if you happen to hear anything about who they might be, just let us know and we'll add that to our investigation.
Unfortunately, all we know right now is, they just 4 men. Blue bandanas.
Aye, that is what I've heard so far.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I figured.
Unfortunately, it's going to be one of those things where we're going to have to catch them in the act, cite them, you know, in costume, something along those lines. Unfortunately, that is often the case for crimes here in the crossing.
Well, there's also a couple more things. 2 items they've stolen are distinct.
Aye. I heard it was, I think she said it was Corey's carbine and Corey's knife.
I don't think it was a carbine, but it was a repeater. I think it was a Lancaster.
It was a Lancaster? Well, I can update that. I asked her and she said it was a carbine repeater, so that's how I put down in the paperwork. I think it's a
Yeah, it's a Lancaster. It's extra cool guy's name on it.
And then I remembered an emerald necklace as well.
That's right, with a bit of an alligator tooth on it from him as well. So
I have marked those things down. Here, let me pull up the report. So you're Wayne, correct?
That's right.
And then the gentleman to your left, I don't think I met before.
No, we ain't met.
What was your name? Sorry.
Nathan.
Nathan. Okay. What are your 2 connections to this whole case?
Well, it's my brother. And the lady that was,
she's
taken out is his.
Sorry?
I'm with her. She's my partner.
Okay. Alright. I just wanted to know. So was it correct? Was it Corey's rifle and Corey's knife? Is that Corey?
Right. Not knife. I don't think she particularly talked about the gun and the necklace.
Aye, she talked about the necklace. She told me a necklace, a cattleman, and then she said Corey's rifle and Corey's knife. And she said that they're both etched, or at least the carbine is etched with his telegram.
Yeah, the carbine. I mean, the other repeater is. That's right.
The repeater. So you think it's a Lancaster repeater?
I believe so. And I mean, I've seen it. There's some leather on it with it's a bit tan colored, or should I say a bright brown.
A bright brown. So is that more of a corded wrap or more of a flat leather wrap?
It's a leather wrap.
Okay. And who's Corey? Why was she carrying his weapons?
He's a friend of hers. Passed away a while back.
Okay. Alright. No, I just need to know for the, you know.
Speaking of which, I was asked questions by Deputy, or I think Senior Deputy McGregor, about his death. And it's been a long time, but he did tell me that if the case was to come to a conclusion or something like that, then he'd update me. He's yet to do that.
I doubt that it's probably not come to any sort of conclusion. How long ago was he killed?
A while ago.
Alright, but was it this year or was it last year?
This year.
Alright, we might
It was
have
this year.
we might have record of it. I'd have to look into the archives and see if I can find something. But I'm not, you know, I don't know for sure. Right?
Okay. I would like to be contacted about both cases if you
Well, unfortunately,
find the people.
Okay, I was gonna say unfortunately we can't do too much to comment on ongoing investigations.
I know,
You know?
I know, yeah, I know you don't talk much about ongoing investigations. It's if you catch them, but then also if there is cause for concern as well.
I mean, I can't.
If they go ahead.
I can't guarantee anything, you know, just because we don't exactly have a good system in place to, you know, make sure that people are notified of things, and stuff gets very chaotic. Hope you understand. So you might just have to inquire if you happen to hear anything.
Okay.
I'm just being realistic with you. Even if I put a note in there, there's a good chance it's not going to be anything, you know.
Sure.
Said his name is Corey, Corey.
Yeah, Corey Klein.
How do you spell that last name?
K-L-E-I-N, I believe.
Corey Klein, potentially murdered. From the 21st of April. Autopsy report received from Senior Dr. Lark Atward. Large wound on left side consistent with gator bite. No other external damage. Minor damage to stomach, liver consistent with gator bite.
It was made to look like an alligator mauling. But there were inconsistencies with that story. And so I thought it best for the body to undergo an autopsy.
I'm reading the autopsy report right now. It does seem like that could be the case. Okay. It looks like McGregor is the one who's on the case. So you'd probably need to contact him further to get updates, and that would be up to him whether or not he can or will share on that information.
Okay.
But because I'm looking at the investigation, he's the lead on that case, which it sounds like you already sort of know. But
okay.
I am sorry. I wish I could help you further. But
No, I understand. I understand, especially I already knew that you kind of have to be tight-lipped about ongoing investigations. So I get it.
try to keep people safe and all that.
Yeah. Well, thank you for your time, miss.
Aye, of course.
All right, we'll take our leave then.
Aye, take care.
Yeah. All right, come on, brother.
So 140. So we killed off the entire Summers gang? Nope. let me read. 250 plus 140 plus 250 plus 139 plus 45 plus 45. 869. And 80 times 40. Or not times, 80 plus 40. Goodness. We just multiply your days by these days, and that's your time. So, however the multiplication gets you. When will Law get access to throwable dynamite? One good throw should get... Nope. That will never happen. Those guys seem the vigilante type. To a degree, but they're also not, I don't know. They didn't strike me too strongly, but maybe. Ugh, I know. I want to be involved in one of those really long fights. Kip Patrol? Is Patrol patrolling on his own? Are you serious? Kip is injured. No, wait, Kip. That's Johnny's character. Kip? That's Johnny's character. Goodness. I get in trouble for patrolling alone. Yeah, joked. Little Jimothy is coughing up blood near the Blackwater docks. Medic training told me to send this. He needs help. Okay. Oh, that was like 20 minutes ago. Listen, guys, I know I suck in a firefight. You don't have to tell me. I was talking to Vert this morning. He was, you know, apparently he's really good to firefight. So maybe we'll have Vertigo on the law side. Shooting. Hate this door. Okay. Alright, okay, we got medical here.
That's alright.
Alright.
Leto McMorris.
Warm salt water would be good. It'll be soothing for you.
Everyone's wearing my pants now.
Stuff out there. Should avoid
Someone getting treatment right now. That's all.
Oh, that's alright.
Okay.
It's alright. I'll come back
You
later.
take it easy. Where are we off to?
Valentine.
Valentine.
Good luck with the dust there.
Oh shit. Thank you.
Hi. Call came from a deputy, so hopefully they got the sense to be able to move. If not,
You never know. Sometimes they are not aware of how dusty it is. I had to leave because they couldn't hear me over the den.
oh god. Thanks, Saffron.
Take care.
Okay, Eric.
I'm gonna go get us the wagon.
Excuse me, Deputy Briar. Is he able to speak or he, Okay. Goodbye. Timothy, are you able to speak? Not really.
Yeah, cool. I mean,
Was
I guess
that
we can
Rennie
go
with
back.
you?
Yeah.
Alright, did she see what happened to you? Yeah? Okay, alright. We'll have to speak to Rennie once she gets back with that wagon, alright?
Yeah, the stakes
We're
are
looking to
massive.
speak with Rennie or Clementine about what happened.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
From all that we can gather, Westlake was talking to him, Rennie, and Clementine. And then something happened, a scuffle happened or something, and then Westlake walked off and left him alone with Rennie and Clementine. And when he heard from them again, they're asking for a doctor, and they were down, and Jimothy was down by the docks landing.
Okay.
So.
Hey, Clarky. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
there's a clown that witnessed it, kinda too.
Alright. Well, he would be good to ask. I can try and find him and ask for his statement. If you could both try and get
Whose
separate.
statement?
The clown.
I already spoke to Stinky.
Okay. Alright. Well then, my advice would be if Clementine and Rennie come back here, that you'd both question them separately out of earshot, just to see if they tell you anything, if it does match up or not.
Alrighty.
Yeah, don't know where fucking Clementine. I saw her running around to telegrams and whatnot, and I ain't seen her in a minute. So.
Alright. Well, if Rennie comes here, you can ask if she's there, or if she's around. I don't know what she looks like. I don't think I met her before.
Rennie, she
Your
had
guess is
black
good as
hair,
mine.
hair up on.
No,
a
I know
bun.
Rennie, but not Clementine.
Clementine, she's wearing a white, like half sleeve shirt, real fancy like, with little like light yellow embroidery on the top, two
Okay.
pigtails, orange.
Alright, sounds pretty distinctive.
Yeah, she stands out. That's why I noticed her running around so damn much.
Okay, I'll go take a look for her real quick. Actually, I'm gonna go check out that ringing. Hey, kid. Definitely shut that door. West Elizabeth. Ooh, moonshine. Probably gonna miss it. Buckley, got on your horse. Buckley, come here. Buckley, come on.
On it, go away.
We're just gonna see if we can't, maybe catch a shiner. The problem is they probably start in tall trees and are already gone,
Shit, alright. So, where to then?
We can try going this way real quick, but no. We probably will not catch them. I mean, the death penalty is always in place. It's just, it's only chosen by the players. So, if you don't want to be executed, you do not get executed. See, Jack Kellerman getting the electric chair and surviving, as an example. Boyd's first arrest is very unlikely to be Summers. Whoa. If that was the case, then they would have just rescheduled it, Exalted, which I wouldn't have blamed him for. But no, it was intended to be a meme, as far as I was told. Careful. I'm gonna go ask her if she happens to see a cart go through here.
Alright.
Howdy, just Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Sorry to disturb you. Just wondering if you saw a moonshine cart dart across the dam here or not.
I can barely hear you.
That's alright. I was just wondering if you happen to see a moonshine cart dart across the dam here or not.
No, I have not.
Alright, interesting.
I've only been down here for maybe 5 minutes.
That's probably plenty of time, but who knows. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I haven't seen any moonshine crates. Law
What'd
just
you
left
call it?
here. Moonshine crates, carts. I'm tired tonight.
Not what you said.
I'm tired.
You said moon, and then you start saying shine, but you ended saying cart. Okay. Okay.
Oh, God damn it.
That's already. You stay safe.
There's a reason I'm not clocked in tonight.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You guys heard that, right? I heard that. What, my dorky laugh? Excuse me. A hoodie? You know who those two were?
Absolutely no idea.
It's a very curious place to be going to.
Yeah,
Well, you know, Cattleman's been known to hide up in these hills on the other side of the lake. Let's get the strawberry.
Yeah.
I'd be dead and I'd laugh. Okay. Well, at least somebody's amused. Don't ask me to do funeral RP if you're there laughing. I mean, I hope I wouldn't be there laughing at a funeral. That'd be pretty sick. You know, I've been told that before. Alright, the door is unlocked. Okay. Well, that explains why. What's the tip come, Teresa? The Hanover. Are you able to hear me, Claymore? Clamware. Claymore. Oh, I'm sorry. When you're an adult, you don't push. Serial kicker! No! Stop kicking.
Oh, hey, Claymore.
He's not responded. Hang on.
Alright, then.
I'm gonna help him.
You think he'd be mad if I just, like, push him?
No, don't do it. You'll kick him.
No, trust me here.
I'm telling you right now, you'd kick.
I know, but no. I got a different method of... My way was a lot less painful. But alright, that works, I guess.
Actually, here.
You know, I was just gonna, like, nudge him with my... Shh. I didn't see anything.
Actually, I'm gonna put him in the other one. The dark one.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's great.
You got shot.
Oh.
Welcome to day one.
Don't worry about Claymore. He's fine.
Don't worry about it, ma'am. We're all good. Also, hi, Sheriff.
Howdy.
Sheriff got us.
Did you just... Wait, what?
Why is... Corruption.
Corruption?
Yeah, corruption.
It's funny.
The fuck is wrong with you two?
I think about coffee for 2 seconds and I get kidnapped by Saffron.
I'm gonna backhand you both with a 3-day suspension. You keep that shit up.
It was just a shiner. Damn.
I know. I came in here and the door was open and I was asking, okay, what's happening, Claymore? Claymore, and I thought
had
there
a
was
headache,
something
and then
wrong
I
with my
was
head.
waking
And
up, and then I thought about coffee, and
If it makes you feel any better, Claymore, I had a much nicer. I was gonna like nudge you down the stairs. She's like, nah, let me just grab a rope.
no, you were gonna you can't
the
you
way-
can't push someone when they're on the stairs like that. I'm
I
telling
mean,
you,
I
it
can't-
doesn't work.
Like,
Are you
even if I
okay?
nudge him with my gun?
Are you okay otherwise, Clamware?
How'd you pronounce it?
Oh crap! Have a good day, Clamware.
We just suspend them.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
God damn it. It's alright, I still call Kramer Creamy.
What the hell?
It was Dusk's nickname for him.
Huh.
Where did Rabbit
you-
go to?
Are you okay, Saffron?
Oh, hi, I'm fine. Why would I not be okay?
Because you're standing there with your arms crossed.
That's just some people stand like
a way
I
to
stand.
stand.
Like that too.
You missed the Great Wolf Battle of Owenshia.
The Great what now?
Oh, Rabbit and I came across somebody who was attacked and downed by wolves by that dam. We fought the wolves on the bridge. I don't know where my hat went.
Probably
Probably on the stairwell.
Probably somewhere on the stairs.
It's in the stairwell. Alright, we might need to get back to help Briar out though.
Where's Briar?
She's in the corner.
Yeah. Thankfully,
See
she
if-
was working on a statement off of a Randy Rennie.
Out for all of Kettleman Gang, so.
Sorry? Say that again?
I'm gonna be putting wanted for questionings out for all of Kettleman Gang.
Oh, we saw a pair of people. I'm not quite sure who they were. They didn't even say anything. They rode right by us and they went to the very back deep woods of Owengia, which is a known place that the Kettleman Gang likes to go ahead.
Alright, because the Kettleman Gang are currently the prime suspects in Solomon Walker's murder.
Are they really? Okay.
Well, if you think about it, they were at odds. They like to hang out in the West. I heard that Solomon may have been mining this morning, or late last night, over at Gaptooth. A few hours after his body was dumped off, the cut was in Rhodes around the same time Goldie and Pip were shot up in the telegram office.
I see. All right.
Did you get the anon I just said?
No.
Nope.
Did you get the anon I just said?
No, we did not.
A deputy marshal is unconscious in the medical building over there, unresponsive.
They don't know if he's a marshal. He had a badge.
Who is it?
We don't know yet. We're currently still dealing with the bleeding problem.
Okay. Someone said deputy marshal.
Well, let me deal with the patient's life-threatening
No.
injury first,
I'm
and then we'll
I'm just
identify.
confused.
This is Dale. He's only found down by wolves, I think.
I'll let you know when you can come in and you can do all your staring.
What happened?
Alright, let's go get Rabbit.
Out of the office.
Out of the office. Get out of here.
They didn't look like no deputy marshal to me.
No, it didn't. Ooh.
I really want to walk in circles for some reason. Where did Rabbit go?
I've no idea.
Where the hell? Yeah, where did she?
Yeah, can I get the deputies down here, please?
Aye.
Yeah, Sheriff.
I believe that is Deputy Marshal Andrew Weaver.
Okay, I think I've maybe met him one time ever.
Aye.
I've never met the man.
I haven't met any of mine, to be honest.
Well, I believe that's who's in there right now.
It's Burton over there. Alright.
Yeah, that's it. That's just my little announcement. I'm just clarifying
okay.
that for you.
No,
That's, I mean, he's been missing from, oh, not missing, but he's been gone for months.
Really?
Yep. Well, deputy marshals are, you know.
They're an elusive creature to begin with, eh?
Aye, for sure, and they certainly cover more than just our state. So, the idea of them not being around for a while ain't too unusual. But I ain't seen nor heard a thing from him since I was a deputy. I don't think so. That's at least.
Wow. Aye, that's a.
That's at least that's a long time ago.
That's
at least
that's
3
like
months ago.
6 months or so.
But yeah, and that's former senior deputy Jack Burton standing over there behind us.
I see that. I see that. Former senior.
I'm gonna stay here and keep an eye on the deputy marshal.
Okay.
I'll stay here with you.
Yeah,
you're not
I'll
alone.
take Leon back to Blackwater because we need to check on Briar, how she's doing. She was taking some statements.
Alrighty.
No way. Alright.
Y'all be safe.
Yeah, y'all take care.
OC Boyd versus losing the race was the best. He's such a great content creator, and at his best when he's angry. It was too good. It was so funny. Where does my horse at?
Didn't you?
Alright, to the stables.
Get a ride to the stable. I'm right behind you.
Oh, it's alright. I'm almost there. Alright, let's get back down to Blackwater.
Alrighty.
I will slam through that door. Yeah, that was Kano's Marshall. But this horse can breakneck it all the way from Strawberry to Blackwater. What's cashier? Beats horse. It is cash. Howdy, Sheriff.
Howdy.
Actually,
How you doing?
can I let you know something privately real quick that might be happening up in Strawberry?
Sure, yep.
So a man was just found down by wolves, and Rabbit is fairly certain that it's Deputy Marshal Weaver. He's dressed in very ragged clothing, and he's currently being patched up there in Strawberry at the moment. But just let you know.
But it's just wolves.
As far as we know, right?
Okay. Very good.
Still a wee bit of a strange situation, but
Interesting. Okay. If I'm needed for something, I will be here in town. I got 2 folks with meetings lined up for me before I am on duty.
Okay, alright. I'll keep that in mind. We just came back down here because Briar was taking some statements, so we didn't want to leave her alone.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be checking my telegrams every so often, but I, have I don't know, maybe an hour or more of chats I need to have.
Okay, we need to go. That was Andreevic. He's wanted. I'm sorry, Buckley, are you?
I can't. No, I'm not okay. Ow. Why again?
Did you say what again?
I said, why again? What did I do to deserve this bitch?
Do you think you're gonna need a doctor? Or you just need it?
I just need a couple minutes if you can help me out.
I can help you.
Ow.
Leon will remember that. Atlas, why'd you have to club her?
Atlas, you dickhead.
Poor Leon. I know. Okay, let me try and help you.
Alright. I don't like horses, Mitchell.
Sorry, say that again.
I don't like your horses.
Apparently my horses don't like you too.
Why?
I'm sorry. I can't explain it. Aw, poor guy. So maybe you should do a few things. You should use this as a learn, not pretend to be more aware of your surroundings, not stand right behind horses. 'Cause I know that was an issue earlier, I know. And then maybe when you hear galloping coming up, you gotta dive for cover and all that instead of standing right in the path of them when they keep on going forward.
I tried to. That asshole ran into me when I moved. I tried.
So funny. Alright, up you come.
Yep, alright, let's try that again.
Alright, well, I have no idea where they've gone now, but I'm gonna double check their paperwork. We need to find Briar.
I'll go check telegram station.
Alright.
Away from your horse.
I've slapped Boyd with your horse a couple times, see how that goes. You alright, Briar?
Have you been to Strawberry?
What does it say?
A deputy marshal was found with...
Rabbit is up there. With what?
Apparently a deputy marshal badge.
Aye, no, they're dealing with it up there. We don't need to go up there right now.
Okay, I mean, just no one sent in a tip saying they was up there, so...
Oh, it's because they were already there, I think.
Ah.
Aye. We can probably send one saying that. There's people responding to that.
Yeah.
It's not even a nasty cough. It's just a cough. It comes and goes. I think it's allergies and just dry from talking a lot. Oops. Yeah, I got hydration here. Come on. Just leave. No, he's gonna make life harder for you, Kill. Okay, Clarky, calm down. I figured I'd throw y'all a bone. It ain't that much, but I was wandering around that casino boat on the top floor. There's a space that looks like an office. Inside is a crate with a bunch of shine. As a bartender, I know my liquor. Figure anyone dumb enough to leave it out in the open like that has chosen their fate. Hope it helps. Haha, Sam Bass. Boy, you are in trouble, aren't you? Really? You need to concentrate that much, Clark? Interesting.
Where are you leaving us?
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were.
We went around looking for you.
We were trying to find you.
Okay, well, I was trying to find you. So.
Well, he was walking off his hurtness.
I don't want to talk about it.
There's a tip from Sandonia about a crate of moonshine found on the top level of the casino pool.
Right. I didn't know if we was just allowed to go in there. Like, I suppose someone saying that there is something in there would give us enough reason. But do you think the three of us enough for not trying to go down there?
I think that's plenty.
Okay.
Right, we can totally go in there. That's probably Bass and his goons.
See, that's what I was thinking, cause they do the casino, but we gotta wait. Saffron, once they get.
Well, I was gonna go send a tap saying that we're
Alright,
going
okay.
out.
All right, fair enough. Might have been before I was like.
All right, you both good to go?
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, hold on.
What? Aye?
I say no, I'm not ready. You're like, all right, let's go.
I didn't hear that. All I heard was ready.
No, it's fine.
Sorry. Clark is trolling y'all. No, Deputy Mitchell. This here is a cleaning agent for the tables and chairs. Yeah, Bass doesn't have any reason to trap me. And if so, that would just be, I mean, it'd be entertaining. Oh, you know, I'm just the state champion barrel racer. Why are you surprised?
Fair enough.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
But also, if you think something might be a trap, don't let me know. I want to be surprised. And you know, meta. No meta. Meta bad. Well, this was a mistake.
That was not the right spot to go.
Well, I thought I should have come down earlier. Wow, my horse is bad at swimming. Wow, wait up! Well, apparently my horse is really bad at swimming. Okay, noted. Criollos are terrible, terrible swimmers. Don't ever try and take one swimming, ever. I need to recover. Aye. I'm joking! No, you're not. I'm not saying you're being toxic, Clarky. I call that trolling. Wow. Well, you learn something new every day, I suppose.
Yeah.
I think my Arabian is much better swimmer.
So, what's the plan with this moonshine crate?
Well, we'll confiscate it. And, well, we'll see who's there when we get there, too.
Alrighty. Ah, crap. I might know the DiCenzo's, actually. Actually, that might be a good thing.
Bradshaw, ain't that Julius Bradshaw?
Was that who sat in the tub?
Yeah, well, Jay Bradshaw did.
Uh-huh. Aye, he's, I think he was known as the Jade King. Bank robber.
Right.
I've arrested him once for robbing a bank.
Huh.
I see.
Well, actually, he was robbing a bank because someone was holding someone he cared for hostage. Very strange situation, but... Alright, picking it up again.
I don't know if it matters, but if we absolutely need, I could probably distract the DiCenzo people if there's any more on the boat. Because they all seem to like me. Last time I saw them.
Right, well, I don't know if they have anything to do with the boat. They might, though.
I don't think so. I think it's Bass and his crew.
That's what I heard.
Oh, alright, my bad. I misread some of
I know the people, some of our lawmen were hunting them, but...
Aye, there's still like 4 or 5 DiCenzos who I wanted. Alright, rest horses.
Going.
Slow down.
Actually, the Lancaster brothers again. Oh boy.
Is that an abandoned wagon? abandoned wagons and a horse.
They're usually around here.
Speed it up.
Alright, speeding up.
Hopefully it's not too dusty in time.
Oh. What else is here?
Right, slow down through town.
Going down.
Right, speeding up through Caliga. Didn't we torch this field in storm mode? Yes. Yes, it was very fun and cinematic. Howdy. Howdy, Roscoe.
Howdy.
Let's just go for a walk up to the top.
Got folks following.
Mm-hmm. Howdy.
Howdy.
Are you already here?
Already here.
Alright, did you find anything?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, did you talk to anyone?
No, no one else is around.
Alright, let's...
Hello there, officers. Is there anything we can help you out with?
As I understand, you and Bass are now running this establishment,
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so what sort of liquor are you selling out of the premises?
Pretty much everything you see from the, the bottom bar there. So we got like all types of rum, whiskey, and we got the, what's the one with the circular bottle? Oh, they got like cognac. What, do you want a drink? We can pour you one.
All about custom fare.
Custom? I mean, I know we can pop like some mint in it or something, or like some people like popping like oranges and stuff in it. Let me see. Some people like milk, like milk and all that.
Any chance you got anything stronger? Because I drank a lot.
Anything strong? I mean, what would be the strongest thing we got down there? That cognac, that's pretty expensive. It's like $10. It better be strong.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, I ain't tried it myself yet, if I'm being honest, though.
Anything cheaper than that? Because that's my deputy salary, but I drink a lot of strong shit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we got anything from $1 all the way up to $10 for our drinks.
Well, I think one of our deputies has already been here, and they might have already seen what your sort of special stash is. So how about we go over there and take a look at that together, right?
Wait, take a look at what now?
What are you talking about?
Is that right? Riley, you want to show us?
Oh yeah, you got a real interesting top shelf.
It's a very nice office, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, this is really lovely. I wish I could lock it, because unfortunately anybody can get up in here. But it's fucking crazy, this.
Oh, boy. You just don't know whose crate this is. That's pretty funny. So as you can see, there is...
What the hell is it? Hold on, can I see what's in this? What the fuck is in this
get
here?
away from it. Stop touching it.
The hell? All right.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
hold on. Which one of y'all said that y'all seen this shit in here?
Yeah.
Magically?
What's going on with this?
Does it matter?
Well, yeah, I would love to see whose eyes said they seen it. All of a sudden, we got what's in there, first of all.
Well, I'm going to tell you what right now. So who's the person who's claiming to operate this establishment?
Well, Sam Bass and Sam's Club.
So Sam Bass is the one who needs to be charged with possession of moonshine?
Hold on. Moonshine?
Yeah, what the hell?
Okay, so we're not going to play this game. Either you, Mr. Roscoe, are getting charged with possession of moonshine, or Sam Bass is. So if he's not around...
What? Hold on. For what?
Keeping
because somebody
moonshine.
came in here and put a crate in here? I know. It's a really cute story,
and we're not going to believe it. Okay.
So literally, so anytime somebody wants to walk in here and put in a fucking moonshine bottle, I'm just going to go to jail.
Well, no, don't go to jail for things like this, okay? You only end up going to jail if you get ridiculous and start resisting arrest and stuff like that, or you don't come in and talk to us. So if Bass wants to come in and talk to us about the situation, you can come to it and we'll get him a nice reduction and everything. But I'm going to make it very clear that...
this is just very unfortunate.
Listen, so are you going to let me finish speaking, sir?
I'm sorry, it sounded like you were done. Go ahead. There was a pause.
There is a very common theme of establishments like this to make a habit of trying to sell moonshine. They stick different labels on it, stuff like that. I'm going to let you know that none of that flies, okay? If you're going to be... So, can you let me finish speaking?
Yeah, just go ahead, Max. Sorry.
If you're going to be running an establishment like this, it would be very much in your interest to make regular rounds of the establishment and make sure that nothing incriminating like this is being stored on the property. Because, anyone can say anything. And that is the most common thing, oh, that's not mine.
But you understand, like, how
I do
easily
understand.
fucking abusable that is?
So I do understand that. That is why I'm giving you the warnings now. And I'm discussing it. And I'll be discussing it with Mr. Sam Bass, okay? It's not a very steep charge, but it is a charge and it will not be tolerated in town. And I can guarantee you that if the sheriff sees this establishment here bringing trouble to the town, he will start issuing town bans.
That's not our intention at all.
I know.
Right,
I'm
so
just
we're trying to bring
letting
so much to this town now.
Well, I'm letting you know. Okay? This is just all fair warning, okay?
All right, to play devil's advocate
Sam,
here.
let's go ahead and make sure we're fucking sweeping this shit, because who knows fucking putting shit here.
That is
now
a
we
smart
gotta sweep
thing
it.
to do.
Hopefully, whenever we sleep, nobody's coming in here and fucking playing shit in here.
Excuse me. To play
Yeah.
devil's advocate, devil's advocate on your part, who would want to plant that to destroy your business?
Anybody that doesn't want us to succeed here, I'm sure y'all heard about what we're trying to do and what we're trying to do here, especially with the legal system here in the crossing, and we're trying to build ourselves as straight narrow business folks here in Saint Denis and try to get this business running. And obviously, we've been doing pretty good for ourselves.
I think that you can understand that with your group's history of bank robberies and stuff like that, how that would be a suspect. It's going to take a while to start building up a reputation.
Right. So
Sir, I've
I'm
never done a bank
giving
robbery in
you
my
the
life.
I'm giving you the
likewise.
benefit of the doubt here. If you can give me some names about who might specifically want to see you fail, I can start maybe looking around and seeing if they are indeed the ones planting the moonshine here, if that is allegedly the story.
Well, if I'm being completely honest, because one of our main goals is to try to hold law to a higher standard, the law might be wanting to sit us up here. To be quite honest, I'm not saying y'all did for this particular instance. I'm just saying that's one of our fears down the road, as far as like legal and unlegal, like people that are on both sides of the law. I mean, I have to say exactly who, but I mean, we did have a threat on our event of somebody called the fucking Red Dawn. But I mean, I don't know who the fuck this is. But nothing even happened of it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's someone who's at least sending the Red Dawn after y'all.
I mean, it was just a whisper. That's why we had security here, but luckily nothing happened.
Right. So you can't think of anyone y'all pissed off coming to this town.
We try to keep ourselves pretty neutral. We're trying to bring the people of the crossing together. Like that's
but I'm holding their
what
feet to the
we're
fire
trying to do.
sticker.
We're not trying to step on people's toes. We're trying to build ourselves a good business here. Try to get people of the crossing well informed and trying to make some changes around here.
Okay, and you keep telling me that, and I understood it the first time you damn told me, but you got a crate of moonshine over there. So either y'all put it in here, Miss Sam Bass put it in here, or someone who wants to see you fail put it in here. Now, you can sit here and claim that law possibly did it, but that ain't a very believable story. I'll look into it, but I doubt
wouldn't
it.
be believable, of course.
So, of course not. So, why don't you give me some actual tangible evidence I can work with that might have, you stepped on some toes?
Well, that's great, because here's the thing is I need tangible y'all don't need tangible evidence that I put
I'll
that
tell
there
you what.
myself
Okay,
now.
but I'm telling you what's going to happen. If you're going to make a claim of owning and establishing business here, then you're going to be responsible for the items found here. So you best be doing your rounds. You best be checking for it. And if you find anything, you report it to us. Right? So start establishing that good relationship with us early on, right?
Yeah, we just talked to one of your officers earlier, right before our event. I don't know, he spoke real funny. He had a round hat on. He was in all black. I don't know.
Might be our attorney. Okay. So
I just want to get this clear. Am I able to snoop around the sheriff's office as well?
What? No.
No, because that is government property. You do not own this shop.
Okay.
That you do not
The only thing
own.
I'm worried about.
I thought it was both fair play and field is all.
I'm sitting here trying to argue on y'all's behalf, and you're giving me nothing but sass. So we could go ahead and arrest y'all for possession if you'd like it, or we can play these stupid games back and forth, or you can maybe give us something to work with instead of pointing at us.
You arguing on behalf. You understand that this is just crazy, though, right?
I mean, you can see it's crazy because you don't like it. It doesn't change anything.
Believe me, I wouldn't think that we could go into your office at all. I don't know what that is about. But as far as I'm worried about if we're not working every single minute, somebody could literally come in here, put moonshine in our
like I said, establish yourself a good rapport with us. If you find moonshine stashed here on the property, then you can report it to us. You come, you turn
can
it
I
in,
report you some moonshine right now? It's right over there next to that shelf.
We already found it, so that's why we're discussing it, all right? I'm trying to work with you here, and you're getting sassy with me because you don't like the fact that we came in here and we found that. All right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be because
I'm gonna tell you the facts here. Roscoe, I'm gonna tell you the facts right here, okay? Your boss, Sam Bass, has been caught moonshining before. Your boss, Sam Bass, has robbed at least 2 banks and has told me that he intends to rob a third. Okay? Your company
he told you that?
your company and the people associated with it are not above breaking the law and have shown us to be for the last 2 or 3 months that Sam's been in the crossing and all his people.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. I've seen you with him very many times, Mr. Roscoe. I know that you're quite close with him. Right, I'm willing to give everyone a chance, but you need to start proving yourself, okay? And until you prove yourself, we will be eyeing stuff like this with suspicion, okay? So I'm not giving you a fine. I'm not making anyone do jail time right now, but I'm gonna be asking and talking to Sam Bass about this since he claims to be the proprietor of this business, eh?
Yes.
Okay.
I do help him out with everything else in the business as well too. I said, like as I said, if you won't check me and myself, I do understand why you have curiousness. I do understand that. Everything going on with Sam. Myself and Mr. Max here don't have a record. Haven't been to jail.
I
hadn't done none
I'm
of that
aware
nonsense.
That doesn't change anything.
Right.
So
No, I know. I'm just saying so you know about
you coming and
RT.
reporting crimes to us and stuff like that, we're gonna start viewing you a wee bit differently. Okay.
Oh, you talking? Oh, when we come and report crimes and all that. Here's the thing. I don't like to report too much because that's what can get you killed around here too. But I do want to keep an open communication with you all, as you know what I mean. Like I said, we're trying to come up on a straight and narrow here, and build something good.
I can tell you that we are very discreet when we get reports from people. Okay. If you need to meet with someone privately about something, we will arrange that. Okay. We also, if you report to someone, you say, hey, this is very important that it's kept confidential, then the names are taken off the paperwork so that it's not accidentally discussed. Do you understand? We take that sort of stuff very seriously.
Alrighty. I appreciate that.
So I need you to let Bass know, and actually I can send him a telegram because I've got his telegram too, that if he does not maybe fine for the shine, he's going to come and he's going to talk to me about it.
He's very emotional right now. I'm trying to find him myself, if I'm being honest.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. So
You said you said you need to talk to him whenever you can.
Right, whenever he can.
All right. We'll do.
We will be confiscating the shine. You'll have a good day. And I would make sure to be watching out for people sneaking in here to plant shine on your establishment. And if you do find it, let us know right away.
All righty.
Yeah.
You try to argue on their behalf, and they
I know,
turn
and
around
they throw it back in your face. We need to make a note to go through there regularly, looking for stuff like that. Because they've already been fined with it.
I feel like we should speak to who sent the telegram and see what he was doing, snooping around like that. What his intentions were.
But I mean, it's also, anyone can go up there,
Right, no, I get it, but I mean...
No, we can talk to him. I'm not planning, it's not a very strong fine or time for any of this. So I just want to mainly make it very clear to them that that's not going to be tolerated here. And that we're watching.
Should we check the office while we're here? Since we're nearby anyway?
No, we definitely should.
Alright.
And I can write up a report about that instant. Or Riley can, whatever you want.
What was that?
I said I can write up a report about that, or you can. Because you were there on the scene first.
If you'd like to.
Sure.
Yeah, I was with Kip and Branch, and we were looking over the DiCenzo's manor.
Oh, wait.
No sign of him.
Of course. Okay.
The hell?
Stop running! What's going on? Is that Peaches?
Shit,
Okay.
I'll check the back.
Check around. Make sure. I'll see if she's okay.
Let's cross the sheriff's department. Anyone out here?
Alright, I'll be back. I did not mean to clobber her. I feel so bad. I was so lag. Briar!
She ran from this way.
Aye. You don't see anything?
Not yet, but I didn't want to go too far on my own.
Aye. States Crossing Sheriff Department, if you're out here, make yourself known. I need to go back and she's knocked out. I hit her with my horse.
Alright.
The guys ran off down around the warehouse.
Yeah, that's not the way they came from.
No, I know. My horse went for a swim, so I'm gonna.
I'll send it to medical.
Okay, you're
do you
gonna
want me to
send.
take? I'll do.
You wanna
either
take her?
I can take her. Yeah.
Sure, and I'll go see if I can find the boys. Taste Matteo's girlfriend.
One way to get him, Saffron.
Okay, hang on. Let me bandage this up really quick.
Hey, did Riley come back here yet?
No. But she ran from that direction. Y'all ran the wrong direction.
Aye. No, I haven't seen Riley.
Okay, I'll get her to the medical office.
She made me feel really bad for accidentally hitting her. Where they were, they're long gone now. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Anyone out here? Peaches clobbered, Peaches cobbled, you mean? Aw, poor Peaches. Although she is a filthy criminal. She probably deserved it. She acts all innocent, but she is not. She's a chronic aider and abetter. Crumpled Peaches. That alert was probably a bank robbery, too. How to make peach clobber. No! Her point of view as well as yours. That was so funny. Oh, Minx. Bruised Peaches! Oh, we're the worst.
Shot. Welcome to day one.
Thanks for the follow. Buckley. I'm gonna make the office. That's the second person I've been capped with my horse today. Third, Keach, did you hear the gunshots?
Huh?
Oh, the Bank of Rhodes.
Yeah, Bank of Rhodes.
Has anyone gone for it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, I can't. I'm still injured. So
Okay, I'll go.
You gotta hurry. It's.
I know.
Yeah, it's been a good while.
I know. There's gunshots, right? Can you lock the door behind me? What on earth? Shut up. The horse wouldn't turn, okay? Oh, you shut up! I was trying. Shut up, all of you. You guys are all butts. This is probably the Wallaby kid. I'm gonna get shot. Ah, nuts. Okay. Oh, the lag. Bank robbery in Rhodes. Nuts. I don't think there's anyone here. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Is there anyone inside the bank?
Good day there.
Alright.
How are we all doing today, huh?
Hello there. Is that Alexei?
Oh, hello. It is.
Mm-hmm. Who do we have inside there today?
Oh, it's a very nice, artist of sorts. Yes, you're an artist, huh?
Yeah, Trixie.
Alright, Trixie, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, are you hurt? You're not hurt?
No, I'm not hurt.
Trixie, they have you tied up in there? What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. Alexei, is there anyone else in there with you?
Yes, it's just the two of us.
So you and Rastislav?
Aye, yes.
Okay. And about how far are you through those safes?
Well, I'm sure we're, I'd say a little over halfway now. We should be,
Okay.
well, out of here before you know it. We've been very kind. We've been offering this this fine woman some water, some food.
I need just one moment.
Sure, sure.
You have to ask everyone to actually go to the next town, not linger around the outskirts. Thank you. Riley, can you go clear out, make sure that Olive Town is cleared out?
Yep.
Shut up! You all need to shut up so many times. Alright, is it just you, Claymore?
Sheriff Rabbit is behind me.
Okay, alright, then we'll have 4.
Such a fine voice.
It's still in the bank?
Aye, there. It's Raslav and Alexei. They've got Trixie hostage.
What do they want?
Alright, are you still in there?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
Miss.
So what can I do to ensure the safe exchange of Trixie there?
Well, listen, assuming that there are, what, 6 of you out there? Let's be frank, you know.
I'm afraid that there is not 6 of us out here, so...
Oh, well, how many are you out there, huh?
Currently about 4.
I see. Well, since it's not entirely, you know, I'd say 6-2 in your favor, it's 4-2, right? It's a little bit less on your side. Let's make it fair and say, you know, this dear woman Trixie will make her way out safely. She can make her way out on the right. You give us safe passage to our horses and we'll listen. We'll make our way out. Let's say 5 seconds, and you can do what you will, miss, huh?
Well, I see your horse. I see one of the horses right here. Where's the other one? Because I know one of you has the steel grey Dan. Where's the other one?
Yes, well, I believe the second one should have been there. I guess maybe it ran off after the explosion. Hopefully, I'll whistle it over. If not, then we'll just be taking one horse. But in any case...
We do not have very many people to pursue you today, so I can't give you a full 5 seconds, but I will let you get to your horse, and we'll not start shooting at you in time.
Well, I hope we don't start shooting at all. You see, we don't plan on shooting back.
Alright, well then we probably won't have to have any shooting if that's the case. But,
Very good, very good. We don't want anyone to be hurt on both sides, huh? We're fair. We're fair. We're not like most criminals. You see, we don't torture, we don't hurt, we don't harm. We are of the people, by the people.
Aye, but you're still harming people by taking their money away. So, and you're harming poor Trixie there by taking her hostage. So, we're not going to be playing games here, Mr. Alexei.
Well, I don't like to play games either, miss.
We have 5 now.
We haven't hurt this woman.
That's for
We told
pursuit.
her explicitly.
I know, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course, and I completely understand this.
Yeah, I would too.
Right, I just want to make understood that you will not be exiting this bank until we are all ready for you, eh?
Absolutely, miss.
Claymore, can you go around the back and check the back door is locked? Lock it if it is not.
Alright, you're gonna stay with the hostage?
Aye, I can do that, unless you'd rather do it. I know that you're having some injuries, so I can stay behind or I can pursue, whatever works out best with who we've got here.
I'll go in pursuit this time. I've stayed behind the last 3
Make
bank
sure
doors.
Nope,
that,
that's fine.
Well, this sweet Miss Trixie is left without any cuts.
I know all the rest of you will be pursued, unless someone's injured enough that they... I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Say that again?
To make sure that Trixie leaves without any cuts and bruises, I want to make sure that your half of the bargain will be...
Well, I can assure you right now, Mr. Alexei, that if you do anything to harm her, we will be just coming in there. So you best be keeping those words out your mouth right now.
Better be very careful, miss.
I'm just being very clear that there are certain things that we tolerate and there are certain things that we don't. You've already taken her hostage, you've already threatened her life, you will not be harming her in any way, shape or form. You understand me?
I don't plan to miss. I plan to be in and out, no problem. She'll walk out of here and forget this about this tomorrow, huh?
Well, I don't think that you can guarantee that, but...
Well, I sure the hell can try, huh?
Where is Trixie in the bank right now? Is she in the back in the vault with you?
No, she's up here by the door with me.
Okay.
You can feel free to look through the windows, just, you know. I'd hope you don't have your guns out, huh?
Well, I have my guns out for my safety. I'm not pointing them, but I do have them out.
Sure, I was referring more to pointing, but, that is you by the window, yes?
Right.
Okay, fantastic.
Sir, get out here.
She's by the door here, so if you have anything to say to her, you see, we'll let her talk to you if she'd like to, if you'd like to see...
Trixie, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright.
I'm just scared, but I'm alright.
Aye, no, it's okay. We're gonna get you out of there safely.
Get away!
Alexei, is there any way that she could be untied to be let out?
Absolutely.
So we're not throwing her on the ground.
I'll make sure she makes her way out of the vault without any lasso tied to her.
Okay.
She'll make her way out with her hands up, no problem.
For her comfort, could she just stand there with her hands up? No.
Sure. I'm a reasonable man.
Trixie, you're not gonna do anything, eh?
No, I'm not.
Aye, no, I don't think that she will. So, aye, if we could do that just as a show of good faith, for her comfort and everything, because as you say, you're not here to torture people. I can confirm that can be very traumatic to be tied up.
Of course, I understand.
Yes, just law has the ability to make the NPCs flee.
I could do that.
What's that, Trixie?
Yeah, I could do that.
I can't hear you, miss.
Oh, I was saying that my knife is a little dull, but well, I'm allowing her to. I made sure not to tie it.
You loosened them for her?
tight.
Okay.
Yes, there we are.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's just make sure those hands are up. Yes.
Alright.
As promised, she's in a more comfortable state. You can see her out through the window. No guns are being pointed at her. We're very reasonable, you see.
Right, and let's keep it that way, please. Thank you. Man, I feel like I'm doing a lot of bank negotiations lately. Yeah. And I keep them talking so they forget about their time specific demands usually. How's it going back there in the vault?
Oh, I'm sure that my my brother there is just nearing completion. I'd say well, let's say maybe like 5 more minutes tops.
Sir? Yeah. 4 pursuing is pretty good for these two. What do you want to run over and clear out the people in Helltown to go to the next town or something?
Wait, where are they?
They're up on the hill by the church, watching. Hey Argon, thank you so much for that 6 months, by the way. Sorry, distracted by the RP. That's all right. Vert's been going hard on this stuff. He needs a break, most likely. Are you doing okay in there, Trixie?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright. We're to get you out of there safely, okay?
Alright.
He's never shot me down with Waldy. He did kiss her with, yeah, that was, I called him out on that. He was shooting in my general direction during actually 2 bank robberies. Yeah, he did shoot in my general direction during 2 bank robberies. I was never shot at those ones, though. I might have shot him once, and the one here in Rhodes with Mills and Lucius. But Wallaby, no, McGregor and Miles lit him up. Alright, it's seeming pretty quiet in there. What's going on? Can I get an update?
Everything's alright here, miss. I was just actually learning a little bit about this sweet woman here. I was wondering where she was from. You see, again, I'm not here to hurt anyone. I'm not pointing the gun at her. I only have the gun out as a precaution. But we were just learning about each other, you see. I'm a man of art and she's an artist, and that, well, it interests me.
Listen, if the Wallaby kid wants to kidnap me again, it'll be a fun time. Second, I need to get this lass off the porch. Lass, you need to clear out. This is a bank robbery going on right now. Town's under martial law. Go on, get out.
God save me!
Saf is not into that. OOC, it makes for fun story, you butthead.
What is it that you want? Like, I understand that you want him to know with stuff, but like, when do you know, get what you want?
Wow, the local actually RP'd that out. It's because I have a flee button, so it makes them like they're scared of you and they run away.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, sorry. Hi, Rusty.
Hello.
Did you have it in PC?
Sorry?
Oh, I didn't know if you were trying to speak to me or not.
I'm just concerned about the time they're taking, that's all.
I know it's probably just because there's probably 5 or 6 vaults in there, and there's one person cracking them. So, really...
Seems like Rhodes is out of their league in that case.
But you know, we're not about to go in there shooting them, So
No.
Sort of is what is.
Okay, well, listen. We're just about finished here, huh?
Alright.
We'll make sure that Trixie makes her way out.
Alright, she's gonna come out the bank and walk towards me to the right. Aye?
Sure.
And the both of you are gonna go get on your horses to the left?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
We would appreciate a moment to have my brother try to whistle over his horse just one more time in case.
No, I know. We're not gonna pursue. We'll let you get on your horses.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Deputy.
If however his horse doesn't come for some reason, you might have to double up.
Of course.
That's fine. We will we'll make do with what we have, huh? In the meantime, we're gonna make our way out. Just informing you.
Alright, make sure that... So before you come out, do not be pointing any guns at the deputies. You can only put your guns at Miss Trixie there, though I'd prefer that you don't.
There will be no pointing in any regards.
Listen, there is no
Okay,
pointing.
alright,
Even
excellent.
While she was in here, I didn't point my weapon. I will just walk out with my weapon in hand. No pointing in this
Alright,
area.
appreciate it.
Of course, of course. Alright, Trixie, please, after you.
To give other people a
Make your way
turn,
to the
eunuch.
right, please.
Right.
Yes. Perfect,
Alright,
perfect.
just walk towards me, Trixie. Go ahead and walk behind the corner of the... Okay.
Oh, that would be my...
You can put your hands down, lass. Alright. Go after him. Alright, miss. Why don't you come with me over to the sheriff's office and we'll talk about this. Are you okay? Trixie? Hey. Oh, of course. I didn't have any... My TeamSpeak crashed. Excellent. I was wondering why it was so quiet. You can't ride a horse. You can't gallop a horse while encumbered. So I don't know. Maybe they have to stick it in the saddlebags. Sorry about that. Can you hear me now? Are you okay, Trixie?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, let's walk down to the sheriff's office and have a wee chat, okay?
Alright.
They didn't hurt you?
No, they didn't hurt me at all.
Okay.
I mean, other than being real scared.
No, I know.
Sometimes I get the hiccups, don't mind.
That's okay. Alright, just stand here and let me shoo this fellow away before you come up here.
Right.
Sir, go on. Get out of here, please. Clear off. Come on, clear off, sir. Thank you. Alright, up
Bye,
here.
fella. Right.
Alright.
Right here?
Just for your safety, man, I do need to search you real quickly, okay?
Sure.
I should run and clear the bank. Alright. Are you okay?
It was the scared hiccups.
Okay, that's alright. You go ahead and take a seat right here. I'll be right back, okay?
Alright.
Oh, my chest, miss.
I need you to clear out of the bank.
Oh my God,
I need you to clear out of the bank.
Please, miss, my chest. Please.
Okay, I can't.
Something's wrong. Oh, my chest hurts so badly, miss, please.
Excuse me. Speedy, stop right now and put your hands
Yes,
up.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Don't hit me.
I'm not gonna hit you. Cuffing you though. What
Oh,
are you
I
doing
was-
back there?
We were just...
Uh-huh.
we
Who
were
else is in
curious.
here? Speedy,
Miss, my chest, please. I need
get
I
out
need
of the
a-
bank right now, goon bones.
Oh,
ma'am.
Please.
Speedy, you're coming with me to the office.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, please.
Can I tell you that I wasn't a part of it? Because I wasn't?
I don't
Miss,
think you
I'm
were, but you're
dying.
getting charged with trespassing.
All right, that's
Miss.
perfectly fine.
Oh.
Wait, I'm slow. Wait.
I'm waiting for you. I've got to go. I'm gonna charge you.
Wait, can't we just can we chalk this up to like you not doing your job?
No, I'm charging you
But
with,
you were
with
supposed to unlock
trespassing.
it.
I'm charging you with trespassing for
It was
being
unlocked.
cheeky.
I just wanted to walk in and see it. I haven't seen it in
And you
years.
knew exactly what you're doing.
It's been so long.
You robbed
My
the bank
fingers
the
were-
other day.
I wa-
You robbed the
it's been-
bank the other day.
It was years. I
Miss,
served
please,
so
I
much
can't
time
tell
in
you how
jail.
bad my chest hurts, please.
I'm not
Oh,
a
my
doctor,
chest.
so go run and splat in front of a doctor, please.
Oh, please, it's so terrible. I can't. It's the most pain I've ever had.
Yeah, I got one of the toenails.
Ooh, there you go.
All right, could one of you please run and telegram for a doctor for Goon Bones? Apparently has chest hurts and he's splatting all over town.
Ma'am, I wasn't a part of that. Okay, I just want to let you know I was
Speedy,
just
come inside.
trespassing.
Miss,
Yeah, I
I'll
did
be
see
back
you in
out
there.
here in a moment. All right,
Can I be uncuffed, please?
1 moment. All right, I'm not even gonna have you sitting here. I'm gonna fine you and I'm letting you go. So come
Alright.
come out here again real quick.
You should probably go lock the door to the bank.
I did lock it.
Okay, good.
Right, $20 fine. Hang on, I'm gonna take those cuffs off you.
Thank you.
I'm also gonna search you briefly.
Why?
Because you were inside the bank.
Ah, that's true. Can't you do it with my fucking hands? I've got to do it. Don't touch that pocket. Can I be cuffed now?
Get out of here.
Thank you.
I sure hope I locked that bank proper. Let me get my notebook out.
Great.
Yeah, Valentine must be full. You know he will check. I am really paranoid. Gun, get away from my porch.
Oh my chest.
Go over to the local doctors in the tents. They'll help you out, Gun.
What?
And the tents. There's local doctors there. Go get help from them. Alright, Trixie, what's your full name?
Trixie Davenport.
Can I get your telegram, please?
Yeah, it's YP, so Young Pony 326.
Alright, can you explain to me what happened?
Yeah, I was just standing there thinking about my next art exhibit, and then the fella named Alexi and the fella named Rusty took me at gunpoint into the bank. And they said that they were robbing the bank, but it wasn't to take the money, it was to prove a point to y'all.
Alright, and they tied you up.
Yeah, they tied me up.
Alright, you can go. You're sure you're not injured or anything like that, eh?
No, I'm not hurt at all.
Alright, you can sit here for as long as you need if you need to recover and stuff, but you can go wherever you want to, eh? Alright?
Alright.
And we're gonna do it, we kinda catch them, eh?
Alright, thank you.
Aye.
Hey, Klaus, and everybody over here. I'm gonna go to Strawberry to get the lockpick for my carriage door. Yeah, all right.
We're on to Strawberry to get the lockpicks. I like this Speedy better than Summer's Gang. Summer's Gang Speedy was very dark. They might have.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
got Alexi here.
Alright, Slav got we. Slav got we.
With me? Alright, you just hold on. Got medical on the way.
Rabbit, Buckley, Claymore, and who else? On pursuit? Well, the fourth that we had there.
Grab something out of the office really quick. Give me a minute.
Yes.
Alright, you just hold on, Alexi.
Was there a shoot? Did they shoot back?
Yeah, we caught up with him on foot, and then he fired a shotgun right next to my head, so.
Alright.
We called medical?
I have not yet. I could go around and do that if I need to right now.
No, I can.
Okay, alright.
He's in there if you want to keep an eye on him.
Aye, I'll go in there. Right, do you know if anyone packed his wounds? Is bleeding slightly from grazed earlobe. Okay. Night ghoulish. Or, wait, night spoonful, I guess you're saying. I just know these charges, guys. It's 85, yeah, and... It's almost like you've done it before. Oh, Peaches got arrested.
Well, we have two theories as to where the second individual went.
I think they like to head out west.
One individual, first theory is he had a headache, and whilst we were searching for him, his horse just kind of took off without any visual. Second, he eventually ditched his horse, ran off into the hills, and then called for his horse after a
It's
certain
very
distance.
possible, right?
Claymore's dead set on the first theory. I'm leaning more towards the second.
Well, either way, it is what it is.
This is Rostislav,
No.
involved in all the moonshine. 2 for 1.
I'll be here a little while longer at least. Another hour or so. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, have a nice ride.
No, I need to double check that Alexei wasn't where he wanted. Didn't do that.
Okay, Alexei, how are you feeling?
Alright, almost done with the paperwork, RP. Huh?
I just got robbed of my stew and $20.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, somebody at the telegram office just robbed me of my stew and $20.
You're like right now?
Yeah, when I was just at the telegram office right now.
Son of a bitch.
Why? What? Red vest. Called himself Ash Austin. No, he had me sit on the ground while he ran out the back of the telegram office. He's long gone.
Alright, we're gonna give it a 5-10 minutes. If we don't get a response, I'll take care of this myself, okay?
With my shotgun, but...
I deal with gunshot wounds, semi-frequently, we'll say.
Cattleman.
As long as they didn't hit nothing vital, I can probably take care of it, but we try to make sure the medics are the ones doing the actual medicing.
$20.75. It was really pathetic. Like, I had my Lancaster on me, hundreds of rounds of ammo. I had $119 in 20. It's not even worth reporting. Like, he didn't even take my Schofield, nothing. Just, my stew and $20. I might just scoot X, but I'd actually rather pathetic if he needed food that bad. I need to use the outhouse. I'll be right back.
Must be Toby. He took y'all's advice. He's now robbing to feed himself instead of guns. That'd be actually pretty funny.
So, you're pretty willing to shoot that shotgun at me. Well, you could have taken my head clean off.
Okay. What's on here?
Yeah, I'm glad too.
7516.
What, me personally? Oh, well, I try to be.
Archived.
You've been trying to sell some some vodka, I hear. I'm assuming someone's already talked to you about the legality of that. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know, you could always, you know, purchase, you know, whiskey or beer bottles from the bar and use that as the way that you're paying the tax to the state if you wanted to then fill said whiskey bottles with, liquor of your choice.
Hey? The bank's still being robbed.
What?
What?
Yep.
Huh?
The bank's still being robbed?
That's
I don't know.
Not really possible. There's nothing to rob. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. What's going on in there? Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Is there anyone inside this bank? I'm very confused.
Was that a...
Huh?
You weren't just having a laugh at our expense, were you, Cooper?
No.
Right, I guess we'll clear it.
What did you see exactly?
Aye, what makes you believe that the bank is being robbed?
Well, the bank was closed.
That's because it was just robbed.
And then there was someone else in there?
Where? In the back?
I think so. That's what I'm told.
Alright.
Who told you this?
Did Speedy tell you this? Did Speedy tell you this?
Klaus did. Klaus just went in there to get money for the sale.
Oh, you're going inside.
SCSD, is there anybody inside?
I'll cover you if you want to open that door. I don't see anyone through this part. Did you open the door?
I did.
Oh, okay. If there's anyone inside, you better be making yourself known. Looks pretty clear. Oh! Sir?
What?
It's possible that I might have missed something when clearing out, because you know what Speedy did? He rushed in here and I already charged him for trespassing. Are we able to rope him up? I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Hey.
No! What the hell? Whoa! Oh shit! Y'all here? Is it over? What happened? Whoa.
What is going on?
Oh, the hostage! Oh goddamn! I
You're
done
the
fell asleep.
hostage?
Yeah, that dumb man took anything forever. The goddamn fell asleep back here. What the hell happened?
What?
They dead? Y'all hang them? What happened?
Can you face away from me and put your hands up again, sir?
Yeah, all right. That's all right. Goddamn,
Wait,
goddamn taking hostage. Goddamn took 8 years. Fell down asleep. What going on?
Stripes?
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
Howdy, Stripes.
How's it going? What y'all doing?
Well, we are Saints
Did you
Crossing
barge
Sheriff's
in here
Department.
with Speedy?
What you talking about? I done been in here. Goddamn, Speedy came in here a little while ago and then he started running out. I was just fall asleep. Yeah. Sorry. I drink this.
So you fellas, you passed out when Speedy was in here? Is that what happened?
No, they got a dang old bank robbery. Them two boys take 10 goddamn year on that shit, and I done fell asleep in here. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm sorry.
So you're in here in the first place?
Yeah, I don't even know how long it's been. What day is it? Goddamn, I don't even know. I ain't got no watch. I'm sorry.
Stripes?
Yeah.
Are you sure that you were definitely in here before this all started?
I feel like they would have told us that he was in here. I just feel like they would have told us.
They would have declared an additional hostage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, I don't know. They dumb as hell. They seemed like they didn't know what they was doing. They took forever. I just fell asleep myself. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna just go. I'm sorry.
No, you're not gonna just go.
All right. What happened?
Let's get you over to the sheriff's office with us, please.
Okay. Which way? We go that way?
Does this one lock? No, it don't. All right. Just follow Saffron, please. I'll get the doors.
So confused. Stripes.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hang on.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah. That's all right. Oh, hey, I don't know. They took their damn time. I done fell asleep in there. That's what
Mondays,
happened.
right?
Yeah, that's how it go. That's how it go. What y'all saying about Speedy? Where he at?
Well, Speedy already got fined for trespassing.
Oh, all right. That's all right. Yeah, he always messing thing up. He dumb as hell.
I got distracted by a dust clotting my ears up as soon as that bank robbery accident happened. And so I didn't clear it directly afterwards. And when I went back in there, Speedy was snooping around and Goonbones is throwing himself all over the floor.
Oh,
in here, please, Stripes.
Okay.
I did clear it after that point. I'm fairly certain I would have seen him in there. I'm very Very
What you mean?
confused.
I've been in there the whole time. Who this? Oh.
Alright, let's talk about this over here in the corner.
Okay.
I stepped away. I was stepped away back again over here.
Oh, sorry, Briar.
What happened? Oh.
What's going on?
Right.
This guy was in the vault.
Sleeping.
Yeah, I would have slept back
Apparently.
there. They took too
What?
long.
Yeah, we're trying to figure it out.
You slept during. Okay. Yeah.
For the record, he had a lockpick on it.
First. For
Uh-huh.
everything.
Alright,
Did you take your mask down?
well, I got good news. Your brother was not stupid enough to try and rob the bank a second time.
Of course he wasn't.
Oh, not like there'd be anything in there.
It would be fucking idiotic.
Right?
Did
How are
someone
you?
try to go in and squabble for the scraps?
I am not entirely sure, but how are you doing, Doctor? Sorry about the mix-up on the telegram there.
Oh, that's alright. Never need to apologize to me. Do you have any allergies at all? I'll just need to close these wounds up for you and wrap you up.
Gun on me. They dumb as hell. They sitting there trying to rob the goddamn bank.
Okay,
I
straight-
ain't even tell them.
Doc, I just
They ain't even take my gun. It's a $2,000 gun.
Sure.
Stripes,
Yeah.
can you explain to me how you got into the bank in the first place?
Yeah, I was up there. I was up there playing some blackjack at the saloon, and I walk out because the blackjack man took all my money. So I walked into the bank, and then when I walked into the bank, you know, they put your hands up. They put a goddamn shotgun. I said, "You get in here, get in the back." I said, "Okay, I'm sorry." And then they go in the back in the vault, and then they sitting there just taking goddamn forever. I just drank some whiskey, fell asleep. That's what it was.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Mm.
Yeah. Y'all ain't see me though. I was back there. Come on now. I thought y'all wake me up.
Well, in that case, I'll let her finish the medical work. It seems like
All right. So, can we just get a wee bit of clarity? Was Trixie the only hostage that you took?
Yes.
So no one else came into the bank at the same time?
One person walked into the bank and we told them to leave with their hands up. They left and
Are you
well,
sure that they left?
Yeah, I
Are you,
promise you.
How sure are you that they actually left?
1,000,000%. There is no way anyone would walk through the front, and the back was locked as far as we're concerned. We tried, well, we had the thought of picklocking the back, but we never got to it. So
You know
it
what?
was,
The bell went off a second time. Hang on. No, that was just...
Shiner.
Uh-huh. I was wondering if there was a possibility that he might have picked the back lock while the bank was being robbed and slipped in there. But because I did have someone go and check, I didn't kind of think I can get through that back door or not for sure.
Some men attacked by wolves can do anything too. As I randomly woke up at the cabin with my belongings gone.
Sorry? What?
Oh, there's a telegram here for a medic up Spider Gorge. George? Spider Gorge? That's a long fucking
Spider
trip.
George. Okay, I'm just...
I'm not buying what he's selling.
I'm so confused because they at least claim that he did come back and he probably worked in with Speedy and maybe he managed to hide when I went back in there to clear the bank. Maybe he threw himself on the floor in that corner? I'm very confused. Oh, would you like...
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Doc.
That's alright. Thank you.
Y'all ain't gonna believe no dirty ass bank robber, huh? Come on now.
Well, I'm gonna absolutely charge you with possession of contraband and trespassing.
What the contraband?
The lockpick.
You ain't got a lockpick?
You were found inside a bank vault with a
Yeah.
lockpick. So
Okay.
you can understand how that looks, eh?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, I could go whole hog and go for attempted bank robbery if you prefer, but
All right, that's all right. That's all right. How much? How much? Oh, I'm sorry.
Frankly, we could probably just process the fine and let him go.
That's what I did with Speedy for going in there.
Mister?
He got trespassing.
All right.
You mind giving me your name?
How much the fine is?
Lexi.
Alexi?
Yeah.
Yes.
You got a last name?
Volodsky.
Andreevich, ain't it? Oh,
Volodsky,
no,
sorry.
no.
That's your
Yes,
brother,
yes.
my mistake.
That's my- yes, yes, yes.
Right. Can you just answer me squarely? Did you go inside the bank after the robbers left with Speedy? Is that what happened?
I think, you know, I'll tell you the truth. Y'all ain't let me go find my ass.
We'll
Tell
see.
you what happened.
It depends on if you're telling the truth and telling us something that makes sense.
Yeah, you know, we thought we heard screaming in there, and Peter went in there. We thought we heard screaming after y'all left, and then we were gonna leave, and I got scared, and then Speedy ran out, and y'all was like, "Speedy, come back!" and I fell asleep because I bored as hell. I've been sleeping.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right. So
Yeah.
you did go in there to trespass with Speedy.
Yeah, we were trying to save someone's life. Though I'm sorry, I fell asleep because I'm bored. That part true. I drank some whiskey in there. I didn't want to get shot. I'm just waiting for y'all to come in, and I'm gonna wait with my hands up, so I ain't nobody. Cause I got a $2,000 gun. I don't want y'all to think I'm gonna use it, cause y'all see that $2,000 gun, you get scared. So I just fell asleep. I'm sorry. Yep, that what happened.
Right. Well, this is what happens when you don't clear the bank immediately.
Yeah, they wasn't trying to exercise. I'm trying to
Apparently,
help y'all out.
Rhodes is just like Valentine these days.
Yeah. I know they were doing that to Cadet Crennan the other day, so I was trying to help with that. I'm sorry. Yeah.
He might have had a headache, yes. They might have heard him making sounds in there, or Speedy told him.
You're not a duck, Mr. Stripes.
Speedy told
Ain't a
Klaus.
duck?
That's what happened. Speedy told Klaus.
No, ain't no
That's
duck.
what makes you an odd one.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Y'all know I'm gonna marry Miss Braithwaite soon?
So, trespassing is a
Nash
fine
know?
of $20.
Yeah, Nash ain't go. He ain't a part of this no more. Nash ain't. No. Don't worry about
Contraband's
Nash.
much a heavier
All right,
charge
do
than I
you want
thought.
us to transport Alexei? Get over to Siska. He's been here since 12:30, and it's
Alright, let's
that's
get him
one
moving.
now.
Yeah, that's all right. Y'all took care of that. We won by the fire, huh?
Next time, don't fall asleep in a bank vault with a lockpick during an active robbery.
Okay.
Well,
I ain't never
or
do that
immediately
again.
afterwards. If you never have any reason to go through those bank doors.
Yeah, I was confused. It was dark out. I was drunk.
No, okay.
Yeah, I fell asleep though.
Uh-huh.
That's all right.
I thought he was trolling. I'm pretty sure he was trolling, but yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna fine you $100. We're gonna call that square.
Okay, how much?
$100.
$100.
Yeah, all right.
So you say you're getting married to Miss Braithwaite.
Yeah, I mean, Miss Braithwaite gonna get married. I found out Nash, he a tonic man. He known to be a tonic man. He got Miss Braithwaite under a love potion. Y'all should investigate that because she ain't really love him. It's a love
Braithwaite
potion,
know
and that's
this?
illegal. She don't know that because she under the spell with the love potion. He trying to marry her, and she ain't even against her will. Y'all should
I mean,
arrest him, man.
does she know that you're marrying her?
Yeah, I told her. that,
Alright,
that
Alexi,
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
save
gonna,
her, and she all right
take
with it.
another look at your satchel, alright?
Yeah.
Sure, I'd like to mention that, well, I
Did you
still have
already
my
find-
rifle on me.
Did you already find Stripes?
Still got your rifle?
Raise your hands.
Oh, yeah, I still have my shotgun on my back.
Alright, well,
Well, you're lucky I'm very reasonable, you know?
Well, I did confiscate them, but see, the thing is, it's real
already find him?
awkward to actually confiscate things from
Sorry?
people.
Was he
Why are
already
you
fine?
carrying
I'm just gonna let him
moonshine
know.
into a bank?
Need to ask Rabbit
that's,
that.
to be fair,
Rabbit, did you already find him so
I
you
have,
can let him go?
you know what? I
You
have
can
no
let that guy go.
excuses for that.
Alright,
Got
we'll
no
let him go.
excuse? Alright.
Yes,
Alright.
I was thirsty.
Come on, Emmett.
Is it the stuff labeled Red
Let's let
Dawn
you out through the back.
vodka?
Okay.
Yes! You
Remember,
like
if
it?
there's a bank,
Are you aware that
bank
is
robbery, don't go
illegal
into
and
the
you
vault.
can't be doing that
Leave.
anymore, right?
Oh, yeah, I was
Fall
told,
asleep in a
yes.
saloon.
Okay.
No, not my beans. Oh, there we go.
I'm taking 1 can of beans.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm so hungry.
I'm hungry too.
Here's $5.
$5? That's a pretty good deal for the can of beans.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Listen, you can take 2 more if you'd like. Okay. You like them? We laced the red on vodka into it.
No, don't tell me that.
There's no way you put that into beans.
No, we didn't. But imagine if we did.
You gotta charge him with possession of moonshine as well.
No, she planted that into my pocket.
Doesn't even know the charge
Along
is
with
really
the
quick, so I
$5.
can get that up.
What's he looking at?
10 days, $20.
Okay.
10 and 20. I planted it. How dare you?
Oh, we had the crew down there at the casino trying to claim that to us. That's why an establishment selling liquor has a crate full of moonshine on their upper floor.
Oh, do they?
Not anymore.
With a bunch of animals. At least have it be Red Dawn vodka, huh? Moonshine
Red
is,
Dawn moonshine?
No, it's Red Dawn vodka. my friend.
As moonshine.
It's unlicensed in this state if you distill it yourself, and it's
Well,
moonshine.
we
We're just
don't
gonna throw that
distill
out
it.
there.
That's fair. But to be frank, you see, we don't distill it. We
That's
just
your
import
Andretti.
it. We just import it. You see.
Yeah, well, he did the right thing.
It's
because
unlicensed, and
it's assumed you take the
not
weapons
distilled by the state, so
when they're down.
it's
'cause you
moonshine.
can't search pockets.
And
So
that is the final.
theoretically-
No, theoretically, no.
No, there's no
It's moonshine.
theoretically. That is final. I've had this discussion with 3 people today.
Alright, so here's the deal, folks. There's a telegram about an injured person in Spider Gorge. I have no fucking clue how to check that, but...
I would love to go on a patrol up there. But if we need to get him transported,
I can do the transport.
we can ask him. Alexei, do you mind if we have the local guards take you over to Sisika? We'll knock off some time for.
Oh, not at all.
All right, then we'll just do that.
Sure.
Let me process you one moment, okay?
Air attack.
5 a.m.
Medical needed that. Valentine.
I think Angelica was sitting there, last I saw, so I think she can take care of that.
I'm ready to go up to the snow.
Am I gonna need to make a new outfit?
No, we don't got time for that.
Oh, I'm
Just,
going to be freezing.
Drink a few bottles of
Alright,
rum,
I'm gonna
you'll be
send you
fine.
up to Sisika for 120 days.
Really should make a snow outfit, shouldn't I?
And your fine is gonna be $700, okay?
Other than the
You have a sweater.
Sure.
This is not a sweater.
And that was with some reductions and giving you time for the transport.
I'd rather take fur, but
Total was gonna be 185 days and $740.
it's sunny right now. You only have to worry about it.
Okay, 120.
No problem.
Alright, they'll be coming to take you away. Good luck.
Appreciate it, miss. You take care now.
Right.
A lot of clay on there.
Okay. Are we telegramming that we're going up there?
Is Rabbit coming too?
Saying that she is. I don't know where she went to though.
Hello, Goon.
Who?
Alright. We're going up to the mountains. The white horse is great.
Actually, I need to grab more food because I'm
Actually, I could probably
you're
stand to grab
you're
some,
pinching beans off of prisoners. That's a new low, Rabbit.
that is a new low, actually.
course.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Trap jam.
Alright. I don't know exactly what we're looking for, but let's check in at Wallace before we head up the final stretch. Slow it down in town,
Should
sir.
we say that we're going up there in the first place? Probably.
Let's, yeah.
So we don't have the entire
Someone-
state going up there.
Spider Gorge, though, that's fucking... yeah, it's,
Good morning to you.
Been a while since I've been up there.
Money to be made on the new railroad for those who know which way the stick goes. Oh.
What happened to my music?
That is...
Alright, do we know who's leading?
Riley'd like to take lead.
Okay. Alright, I think I might have figured out what went on with Stripes and Speedy there. Here's my theory, okay? As soon as y'all left, I realised that probably as you were exiting, I had dirt in my ears. I couldn't hear anything. Got distracted by that and didn't end up going back inside to lock the bank immediately.
Get away, please, Robbie. Oh.
Gun away.
What on
Sorry
earth
about
is
that,
he
Mitchell.
doing? No, it's fine. Just...
Oh.
Aye, so,
And so when I went back in there, Speedy was walking out of the vault, and I shouted at him and I said, "Alright, you're under arrest for trespassing in here." I went and I took him. I locked the door. I took him to the office. I looked around in there, and then I went back after I talked to the witness and taken her statement. And I went back in there just to double check because I was paranoid at that point that the bank was locked. It was locked. And I heard Speedy call out to Klaus from behind the bank, "I'm going to go to Strawberry and get lockpicks for something." And I couldn't hear the rest of what he said. So I'm thinking that he was aware that Stripes was in there at the bank with him. And maybe when he was coming out, I didn't see in that corner where Stripes was. And he was trying to cover up for the fact that he was there. And he was maybe intending on going and picking the lock to get him out, without him being charged.
To get him out.
To get him out, and instead Klaus, probably being the smarter one of the trio, said, "Well, how about we just let them know that he's in there and have them get him out, and he can pretend that he was a hostage or something like that."
So for the record, I just want to say there were no contraband on Alexei.
Huh?
Oh.
You said there was moonshine.
Yeah, there were no jewels or gold or nothing.
Well, I'm willing to bet that he probably offloaded a lot of it into his horse's saddlebags when he got on his horse, because when they walked out, they were going very slowly, and those gold bars are very heavy.
It's a bit dicey, ain't it?
Uh-huh. So it might be wise to make sure that they have any money on him. Do you know? Do you remember?
He definitely had 600 or so on him at least.
Okay.
Not even gonna get into what happened with Rostislav.
Gotta fucking charge Eliza for a failure to comply, by the way.
Oh, really? What'd she do?
She was the one up there.
I said, lawful order to clear out of town, and she said no.
Alright, 100% charge her. She's gotten away with doing that sort of stuff a lot. I think she's aided and abetted.
I clarified, just so you know, this ain't me asking, this is me,
telling
my
you.
state regulations, like, you know, marshal's office requirements when this sort of thing happens. And she just sat there arguing with me about how many folk were in town.
You could charge her with obstruction of justice if you wanted to. Because she was wasting your time. And I would recommend going harder with her, because she has multiple times gotten away with aiding and abetting and brandishing and pointing guns at lawmen and not been charged with it. Because the extreme violence of her husband. Yep.
That was definitely Eliza Kerrigan up there, right?
Aye. If it's Eliza Kerrigan, usually wearing a red blouse, blonde hair.
Mitchell, what happened with Peaches, by the way?
Well, I looked at the report that Briar put through. Apparently she was cross that she couldn't find her boyfriend, Sam Bass, and so she went to go take her rage out on a barrel in town and shot that up. That was the gunshots that we heard. Unfortunately, when we rounded the corridor, seeing someone fleeing, my horse collided with her and knocked her out.
Oh, okay. That actually clarifies it, because I thought we were chasing after somebody.
No, we thought we were too, because we didn't know at that point. You know, we thought that there might have been someone getting executed over there in the corner.
Like the left coming up.
And then in the middle of that, the bank starts getting robbed. So I had to leave Briar with Peaches.
I don't think I can give those folk the same kind of leeway next time. Because that fucker fired a shotgun blast from 5 feet away, right next to my head.
What sort of leeway are you talking about? Because, I mean, he got charged for that.
No, not that. I basically said, I'm not going to shoot you, because you told me that you're not going to shoot.
Uh-huh. And he fired a shotgun at you.
Yeah, so,
No, I don't feel so bad for putting buckshot into Rusty's back.
Last time I chased those two, I had to... He tried to kill Weller. I had to shoot him down.
Well,
Also, I wish I could have charged Speedy for more than I did. What did you charge Stripes with exactly that he got $100 fine? Where you give him an attempted?
I'm not even writing it up.
You're.
I took trespassing, which is $10.
Uh-huh.
And then contraband is $150. I thought that's a bit steep, so I just rounded it down from 160 to 100. And
as far as I understand, though,
I'll put a note on the bank report that I did that.
I thought, from my understanding, was lockpicks actually aren't contraband.
In the fucking.
But I think that when you're inside the bank, maybe that changes.
I think when you're in a bank vault, lockpick.
No, I think that's fair. Yeah. I wish I had. I probably should have charged Speedy for some form of attempted bank robbery, just for.
It was just $100.
He was very much you know, oh, I wasn't a part of this, you know that. And
I wasn't a part of this.
Yeah. I can't do his things. I can't do it.
I think $100 is a bargain.
So Speedy only got $20, but whatever. I cuffed him and I marched him out of the bank. I said, you're getting fined right now for trespassing. He goes, okay, that's fine. So long as you know I didn't rob the bank.
But yeah, we were chasing Rusty.
But knowing, I should have charged
10
him.
10 feet away from him. Like literally 10 feet behind him. I put buckshot right into his back, and suddenly his horse didn't have a rider anymore. So I figured, okay, I shot him off his horse.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't find him anywhere. We checked all the bushes. Even increased our search perimeter.
We're stopping at Willis Station, to check in.
And I blinked and his horse was gone. So take that how you will.
Off-road?
Well, it's probably one of those things that just happens, you know?
Yeah. So we have a bank robber with buckshot in his back.
Praying for a Kerrigan barbecue with Deputy Boyd and South. RP will just be too good.
Spider Gorge is such a large surface area to cover.
Well, they probably mean Coulter at the settlement up there. So hopefully that is the case.
Should we cut to Coulter and then work our way back if there's nothing there in that case?
Well, Coulter is... So Spider Gorge I mean, that's the entire area, you know?
Aye.
So I think we should go to Coulter and then try and figure out what we're doing from there. But
Aye.
Coulter is
Hopefully
most
there's-
likely going to be. Because they didn't see
I mean,
Deadbeat
there-
Creek.
I don't think there's any wolf packs on the west side of, like...
Nope, there is
Not-
absolutely. You can be in Coulter and you can get attacked by wolves from the
absolutely,
back
but
side
I
and
meant-
from the front side.
Actually, I meant the passageway up by the river and the whiteout. I don't believe there's wolf packs prowling that area.
No,
but
there is. There's
all the way through the whiteout?
Mm-hmm.
I spent so much fucking time up there.
Then you got very lucky. I think there's areas that you don't encounter as often, but there's some pretty... Yeah, I know there are. I know from side
Alright.
adventures on Wild West RP. But...
Should we take the Hagen shortcut or?
Yeah.
I know those shortcuts really well. I can take you up them if you want. But we need to turn through the woods.
Yeah, on the way to Rhodes from Blackwater, Rabbit was like, wish we knew more of those famous Saffron magical shortcuts.
Wait, from where?
From Blackwater, because we were running severely behind for that robbery.
Oh, wait. Well, there aren't too many magic shortcuts between Blackwater and Rhodes, unfortunately.
The real problem was me having a massive fucking headache. Right.
That has been, honestly, that was yesterday. Yesterday was brutal that way. Everything that we were doing, we had to stop and wait because everyone's having headaches.
Yeah, I actually forgot I had this in my saddlebag. Maybe I can go undercover. Although I'm really glad I got the thick one.
I'm so compelled to shoot as I come up here.
Nobody judge me for looking like an outlaw.
Nobody judge me for looking like an outlaw.
No comment.
Don't judge me. Quit judging me.
Careful, the horses can slip right here. Single file. Cut right up that snowy bit.
Alright, let's hold up here for a second. Down Hagen and north, I guess. Sorry, Riley, did you still want to lead?
There's probably a safer way to go.
Don't judge me for looking like an outlaw. Steals the
We could have gone to the mine shaft and then followed straight down the hill to the lake.
Alright.
And oh.
Ah, Mitchell's taking the reins. So. I were just apologizing to Riley for stealing the
Oh,
lead.
sorry. I don't care.
No,
I just this place is pretty perilous.
Oh, the safer route is going back somewhat the way we came.
Yeah, but this is Mitchell. Safe isn't in her vocabulary.
Alright, so I know a good way. Got to scoot down here very carefully though, because the horses might slip.
That way?
I feel like Mitchell just wants to be able to say she saved our lives.
I do not.
I think Mitchell's just looking for an excuse to take time off.
If I fall to my death, I blame Saffron Mitchell. Okay?
Hang on.
Those are my last
No.
words, so
Stop what you're doing.
I think we're going the wrong way, Saff.
No, we are. I agree. One at a time, turn around and head back up that slope.
Oh, don't push me.
Oh, I did it. I didn't do that on purpose.
So
No, it's over that. It's over that bit where Rabbit is. Aye.
This one right here.
Right.
How'd you break every bone in your body? Saffron took us to the edge of a cliff and pushed me off.
Riley, come.
Not me. Just go.
Aye, this is the path. There's the leak.
The damn
I looked over my shoulder to see where y'all were, and I nearly ramped that fucking little side cliff.
Look, that's where Baz's mango died.
Although I gotta say, if I do fall, thank God I'm dating a medic in training.
That's only helpful if she actually finds you.
Aye, that's only helpful if you survive.
Thank God she identified the kinds of injuries my body has.
I don't think anything will save you from frostbite.
The warm light of justice.
Well, of course, we're gonna get rain in the
Did you pick
sonar.
up those bottles of rum?
Lovely.
Do you think we'd be lucky enough to
Yeah,
ever
that's
get
right.
through this fucking mountain without sleet?
Alright, hang on. Let's check the maps because there's like 2 different ways.
Aye.
Aye, okay. We'll just continue here and we go along the lake. Fine.
So I have to admit, this poncho does look good with this outfit.
I haven't been up here in so long. I love it up here. I just hate the sleet.
You know what were lovely?
Not
Back
being
in December,
up in the snow?
it didn't sleet up here.
Aye.
They were only powder.
Aye.
I guess I should have asked, what are we doing up here?
There's apparently a medical emergency.
Well, once you've been in the law department long enough, I induct you into the cult.
Oh.
By the way, Saffron.
Aye?
Rabbit said anybody she puts forward as senior deputy is automatically being transferred to, Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed.
To Tumbleweed?
Yeah, if I get you promoted, you live in Tumbleweed with me. It's the rules.
I mean, at least it's not Valentine. Maybe I'll ask Cash for that promotion though, so I can stay in Blackwater. Right. I think I continue up alongside the river, but it might get into whiteout, so be careful.
Yeah,
When in
looks
doubt,
like,
follow the sound of the water.
Lost Riley. Hold up.
Okay,
He's up ahead.
How'd he get ahead of us?
He's going on the other side of the river, is he? Here, the road curves here.
Oh, there you are.
Right, it's go slowly.
Riley?
Keep speaking to each other so you can find each other. You do have to cross the river right here. Everyone! Hello! Well, we all know where we're going. I'm not using anything to lead me there. I hear more gunshots. Right, OP. Oh, great. What happened?
Rip slipped into the water.
Ah.
I fired off all those rounds to try to signal an emergency.
Okay, I know I couldn't find where you were. Alright, there's shelter up ahead.
Alright, we'll get him to Coulter and...
Alright, we can get a fire going. There should be a fire.
I have a medical bag if we need it.
Aye, so do I. I know I was firing back because I couldn't find where it was coming from. Oh, there should be a ranger box out here somewhere, maybe.
Aye.
Do you know where it might be, Rabbit?
I think it's set in that one there.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Going inside. Aye, it looks like there's a crate. Ah, no fires. No firewood.
There's a cooking fire over here.
Aye, I'll have to put him by there. I was just hoping I could set a fire in the hearth in there.
I'll go around and see if I can find some sticks.
Be careful. There are wolves out right now.
Where did Rabbit go?
I don't can.
I'm here in the blacksmith.
Alright, I'm gonna go try to find some sticks.
Aye, it should be warm in there.
There's a fire in here.
Aye. You probably won't find the sticks. Alright, we're out here looking for a medic.
He got swept off his horse.
Alright, we're gonna have to make sure to dry him out.
Hey, come on, Rip.
Is he breathing?
He's breathing, but real shallow. There we go. Okay.
We'll get him outside. It's raining right through the... Okay. I know, I love it out here so much.
Totally forgot I had this poncho in my saddlebag.
Find some of those sticks if you do want to make a fire. There we go.
Maybe look around. I don't think there's any sticks out here, which just kind of sucks. Even though it doesn't make any sense. Oh, I would love to have a snow gang. Oh, wait. My snow gang moved to the desert where my Irish lass can't go, so... Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
You can sell it. I think there's a butcher up here now. It was one of the things I requested. Yep. Which is nice. So you don't even have to go into town for that. I wish they made delivery from here though. Thanks, Crossing Sheriff Department. Is everyone out here? Exactly. The real downside is being so far from telegrams.
Yeah, he's buried up here, I know.
Yeah, I just thought it
Robert Waters. Oh man.
Alejandro Garcia.
He got buried up here on the other server when I killed him too.
Nice bed for you.
Oh, is there? There's a
Hysteria.
crate in here. Are there?
Yeah.
Is there
3
firewood
sticks.
there? Oh, 3 sticks. Okay.
I couldn't find one.
I'm not finding any out there.
Let's just
We can get. There should be a metal pot or something here. We can get coals from the fire and
Aye.
and put them in the pot. Get them under the blanket with them. I'll find something.
That works.
Ah, right here.
Oh, there's some extra there's some blankets right here.
Aye, grab those. I'm gonna go get coals. Scoop him into this.
Nobody said to go swimming up here.
Well, I thought you were dressed for the
Alright,
weather
where's those
most of
extra
all, right?
blankets?
They're right here.
Alright, so I need... Here, careful, this can is very, very hot. I need you to wrap it around the can.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna place this along his body.
Yeah.
Okay, that should start warming you up, eh? Okay. And then let's see if there's any more blankets. We can just cover everything.
Alright. Let's
Aye, right here.
get you setting up at least.
Oh. It has to be did we get the clothes off of him? The wet clothes?
Yeah, I took off all the outer layers at least.
Okay. Did you hang
help
his
me up,
clothes up
help me up.
by the coals out there so they can warm up?
Not yet.
Alright, go and do that so that we can get him in warm clothes again. Alright, you should be warming up here nicely.
I'll be across at the Coles.
Nice.
I thought you all could air me.
No, couldn't quite.
I went on the other side of the river in case they were on that side.
I see. I see.
I've never had that problem.
I turned around when y'all were shouting.
Yeah, my heart sank watching you go off that horse, I'll tell you.
We could go over to the top of the waterfall. What exactly happened?
No, I just think that the angle were bad when he went into the water, so the water hit him and swept him off the saddle in my eye. And then he were gone, and I had to travel downriver to find
A
him.
very good thing that you were actually seeing him, because I couldn't see anything.
I would have stopped to try and clear his lungs back then, but I think every second in the cold was doing harm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Sorry, deputy.
Now you can see the reason why I died was Sheriff Rabbit tried to drown me. Freeze me to death.
That's so inaccurate. It hurts.
Okay. Well, I was being, Saffron pushed me off. No, wait, who pushed her off a cliff? I can't even remember now. Either way.
I think it was Claymore.
You led us down to the edge of the cliff. Rip almost
But at
finished the
least
job.
I did it in a slow, controlled manner, right? We were
Rip
being
almost finished the
careful.
job.
Mysterious stuff.
I was
She's a
Mysterious
criminal,
Snowden.
isn't she?
Who?
Yep.
I'm gonna peek at this real quick.
Alright, Rip. What do you need?
Fur poncho?
Yes.
Ash and Jay are always at each other's throats saying they're going to kill each other. I don't want to see either of them die. I just don't want to have to pick a side once the head hurt.
Yeah.
Solomon and Jack, maybe?
I'll be fine. I just need to...
There's no more
Just need a moment.
MBs, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, you don't want to...
I feel like I can do okay on my own now compared to a few months ago.
Else.
I ain't getting hurt as I used to. I like Coulter.
We could split in pairs just to scout. But Spider Gorge, again, is a very vague area. We're kind of on a ghost hunt right now, if I'm being honest.
Especially in the rain at night.
Yeah, I don't want to go out in the rain right now.
I was gonna think about something while Rip warms up. I put his clothes over the above the coals to dry off.
Alright, in that case, Saf and I might take a look when she's ready.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on Rip and babysit him.
This is sort of interesting. Might be
I don't
worth
need a
taking look
babysitter.
at.
You think I'd enjoy it, or?
Well, she starts out saying she's coded stuff, so people are referred to with just first initials. Talks about someone named S and someone named G being at each other's throats and how they're gonna kill each other, which, in light of the Keltman gang being suspected for Solomon, is sort of an interesting idea. Solomon versus Jack. Who knows? I think I heard whining, whimpering.
I heard coyotes,
Aye, probably them.
Did Claymore tell you that the fucker that shot me in the head is buried here?
Really?
Aye.
I shot him in the face on another server.
This guy.
Robert Waters.
Mm-hmm. One of my very few regrets in life is that I weren't the one to kill him. There are wolves up there, Saf.
Wolves are up there on the hill. Okay.
Yeah.
If you take pot shots at them from here, they might just run away.
Aye. That'll do.
Oh, she's really angry. It's a goat, I think, running away up there.
Spider Gorge, huh?
What exactly did the tip see?
It said, it was from a local saying that there was a man injured in Spider Gorge. And the person, like the local, said that they were attacked and woke up in a house without their things. Please hurry, I have to go put my head down, basically. So, I think this has been a huge waste of time, personally, but,
No, probably, but it's very, very strange. I know there's a cabin out in the whiteout, but that's by Deadboot Creek.
Aye,
So,
we can,
we can at least, because we can't exactly scour the entire gorge. It's a massive area.
no, we'd have to go all the way up to the glacier, and, I don't think that's a good idea.
No, this is something we need to let the rangers know. You know, we've come out here, we've looked at the buildings and the obvious places, but we can't. We're just not equipped for this. Oh. Okay. For a second I thought you fell off your horse.
Nope.
Best place to get water though, eh? Coming straight from the glacier.
Aye, quite clean.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Ghoulish. It's weird. They probably just figured they probably had to go to bed, maybe.
If we are gonna chuck deadboot, I would like all 4 of us to do it though.
Right. Hi, McYar's a girl. Hours earlier as Wayne McAllister. Ah, yes, the Arthur Morgan. I thought you were someone else, but well, nice to meet you. Ugh, the water would taste so good. It would just be so cold. Okay, sounds like he's elite. He's probably shouting about being naked.
Don't worry, nothing to be ashamed of. It is cold up here, Rep.
Christ almighty.
Okay. Are you two sorted out in there?
I had to. You know I had to.
No, you didn't.
Are you getting his clothing? Are you getting his clothing?
He
It's
said
probably...
he was getting changed. I thought you already got his clothing. I'll get it.
Oh, Riley. Riley, you are gonna have to rest, you know that?
I'll be fine. I just tripped on the pant leg. Leg gave out.
Uh-huh. Are we okay if we just take 5 minutes? I just need 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's take 5.
All right.
That's fine.
What's that, bring Boyd here? Yeah, sure. But you know, just going off on date RP can be boring. So hopefully we'd have an activity. Maybe I know we need to go look for treasure at the corner. I need to go get my doggy. I'll do that.
while we left the stuff down there by the river. Oh. I was trying to solve the riddle of why there was only 3 horses. Clownware.
Too bad.
Not yet.
The fuck are you saying? Alright, I assume she's just
Although
taking
Shepard likes to call me Ripper.
Ripper. What, you mean the top of sunrise while it ain't sleeping? Nice. Well, this is our courtesy check-in. I only really volunteered to come out here because, there was only the one ranger on duty, frankly, and the information were too scarce to actually. Alright. She said she just needed 5 minutes. Oh, we were just scaring out the pack high that was on the north side. I'm assuming she just ducked around a corner. Like, I don't think she's left. Got stuck?
Cusco! Cusco!
Saffron.
Stupid horse! Heard something.
The return. I'm firing a signal shot. This is a long time.
Sorry, guys. What's been happening? Alright, sorry about that. Are we good to go?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least it's daylight now, I suppose.
Yep.
We were starting to get worried.
Okay. Oh!
Are you okay?
Didn't even feel it.
I was just about to say, Rabbit, please be okay.
Didn't even feel it.
That was a gentle kick into the snow.
This is Eclipse's first time in the snow. I don't think she likes it.
Are you sure that you're okay there? Because your face is looking sort of
Nope, that's just the scar of the
Sheriff?
cold. Baby.
Right.
Deputy babe, let's go.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Did she say Deputy Babe?
I think so.
Um.
Did she call you Deputy Babe?
I'm not sure who got called Deputy Babe. I'm not quite sure if I want to know.
You're all my deputy babe.
Yep. We all got called Deputy Babe.
I'm so glad Boyd wasn't here to hear that.
He'd probably started using it himself. Who knows?
Nope, I'm not even gonna say it.
Saffron, aka Deputy Babe.
So right the fuck down. Actually.
Slow. Slow down. Let's not have another a reoccurrence of
Should we bother to check deadboot on the way?
I think since we're right here, we should do it.
Alright. Just keep following my voice.
I just go this way until we come across the creek. Please keep speaking so I can hear you.
My delightful voice. Here I go.
Aye.
Look at me. Sheriff Windward. Sheriff Windward.
Just keep saying that to yourself. Ah.
Go to Wellesley.
Alright, alongside you, I think, and my horse just didn't like something. I'm not quite sure what.
Let's pull up for a
Okay,
second.
I'm stopping, but I'm still gonna keep on chattering.
And I'm gonna keep on chattering to Saffron Mitchell and Sheriff Windward. Here we go. There they are. Oh, I can hear them. They approach us. No, you're fine. Just keep coming.
And we'll all go together
Yeah, there we go.
to Wild Mountain Tide. All around the purple heather. Will you go, laddie? Go. Okay. We should be going on the creek here in a moment. And it seems like it's clear. Are the boys still there?
Yeah, they're trailing.
I can't see them.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
Okay, alright. I just really don't want Riley to go down again. Okay, cross here. Should be fine.
Crossing the water here. Cutting right.
Rip has great memories of the water up here.
Okay, there's a wee bit of a mountain here, but I think we can go around it here to the right.
Go around to the right of the wee mountain.
The wee mountain. I appreciate you adopting my lingo for that.
Are we going up the lonely mountain?
Okay.
No, we're going up the wee mountain.
Aye. Just there's a wee mountain pass right here between the wee mountains.
I think the Freeman were a wee bit of a mountain.
The wee bit of a mountain, aye, sure. Sure. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, is there anyone inside?
SCSD, it's fucking cold.
That's the new motto.
Nobody in here.
You're the one who should be cold.
Who, me?
Or no. I was sorry. I thought that you were.
Crossing Sheriff's Department. It's gonna be fucking cold.
Alright, there's no one here, so we should probably get back and check in before they send out search parties that get annihilated by.
Sheriff's Department from your cold dead hands.
Alright,
Wait,
I
no.
think if we go straight southeast, we should be able to cut some of this stuff.
Oh, I.
Just go slowly so that no one's going off cliff sides. I don't.
Go slowly. All right. Oh, the urge to break into a full gallop is overwhelming.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it really, Rabbit? Are you sure
It
about
is.
that?
Yeah. It's overpowering me. I can barely restrain myself.
There we go.
Okay, stop above the cliffs!
If you fall.
I'm good.
Careful, there's a cliff there. What were you saying, Sheriff?
I'm not the one that fell.
Okay, I just heard you say if you something, that's all.
I said to Rip, if you fall.
No, he has not.
That was it. I love the threat.
Okay, it was a threat. If you fall and get yourself killed, I will kill you, is basically what she was about to say. It was one of those, if you die, I'm gonna kill you sort of threats, I think. Okay,
This is where it happened. This is where the magic happened.
Oh, that's not even a way out here. How did this? Okay.
This is how. This is where.
No, fellas, please come back. This. Okay, I guess you're fine, but you could have crossed behind us and then not had to go along this treacherous route.
It's rather a treacherous route.
We're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's wolves up ahead.
Very likely, although in the daylight, less likely.
Oh, never mind. It's just a goat.
We gotta watch out for those wolf goats.
It's the culture equivalent called the El Gotos.
Right, I know a better shortcut than the Hagen one to get out here. We'll just go to the other side of the lake. Let's can you cross across this island? I think you can. Just don't go in the water.
Yeah, Rip.
You fall in the water one fucking time. No one will ever let it go, apparently.
Let's go this way then.
Yeah, me too. Once. I still miss that horse. Those are
Alright,
wolves
slow
in the morning,
down.
eh?
Slow down. Aye, those are wolves, so... Alright, we're going this way.
I swear, Rip, that ice breaks under you.
I'll be fine.
Whose idea was to come up here?
Yours?
I know.
Alright, careful when
Well,
you
we're
top
gonna
this ridge.
throw
The
a
mining
sheriff
cap should
under
be
the,
below us, I think. Now slow down. Like I said, slow down!
I was trying.
Why are you trying to push us off the mountain, Rip?
Nope, trying to pull the reins.
Okay, hang back while I find the path down, real quick. It's easier coming this way than going this way, but I think it's up over here to the west. It's a good shortcut. What's a letterbox overlay? I just like to cover the extra stuff on my screen so it looks nice and cinematic. If you're talking about my black bars. Yeah. It gives me space to put stream stuff while not really interfering with the game and the appearance. Alright, is that everyone okay? Alright, and this just
So
takes
far.
you down to Big Valley.
So let's agree that we won't speak about this one ever again.
Except just between us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As long as we don't speak about that fiasco of what happened after the bank robbery.
Just between the deputy babes.
Alright, I'm assigning teams. Deputy Babes, you're with me.
We'll just know inherently who we are.
Tomorrow we're all gonna be promoted to senior deputy and transferred out to tumbleweed.
Oh boy.
If you're unsure if you're one of the babes, you ain't.
You learn a lot of money, though, by the looks of it from your streams. I mean, I'm getting a little bit. It's not enough to cover my car payment each month yet.
You're damn right we are.
The Cubs. The B team.
If it's really important, I'll show it to you guys.
Although we gotta whip the hounds into shape. I've noticed they're not around when Summer's gang is active.
You've noticed that, have you?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
I feel like I could probably take into a position of the hounds.
They are up earlier than I was, otherwise I was going to be one of them, but they just don't talk to me enough.
Aww. Let them know you got a better position as a deputy babe.
Sheriff Robin is temporarily suspended while we investigate claims of something.
Well, you did say that we were going up there to join the cult. So I think that might be what happened. You know what we really do need? I think that we should organize as department camping trips. We go hiking up.
What happens in Coulter Station?
But it'd have to be, you know, groups of 4, I think, so that we're not detracting from the law available for the rest of the state.
And for some reason, it's always just us 4.
And they'd need to send people out to look for us after a certain number of days, I think. Just in case something terrible happened. Because there's a lot of terrible things that can happen. That can happen.
Okay?
I'm fine. I'm so beyond fine. I'm so fine. Let's make.
You're beyond fine.
I'm
You're
beyond
concerned for some reason.
When we went up to Coulter, we were sane. We were fine. Now we're beyond fine.
Like, and then Riley nearly died. So.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Right, that didn't happen.
And then it was so weird. We were.
I
lost
didn't
in
have
the
you
whiteout.
snuggling a milk can full of coals. Right, turning up towards the station. I can't need
We were lost
direction.
in the whiteout. When we heard this angel singing, we knew we were dead.
What?
We knew we were dead. That's when I knew we were dead. John Claymore, 1901.
That's when I knew we were dead. Alright, I'm gonna send a tip saying that we've returned in one piece. Where are we heading to after this? Okay. That's all I can think of when people say babe. You remind me of the babe.
One beer on
Alright.
duty won't kill an enemy.
Are people able to hear?
Yeah, I can hear just fine.
Alright, sorry. I didn't say where we're going, but I said that we're returned mostly in one piece.
Mostly in one
Let's not make liars out of them.
Sorry, what was that?
Let's not make liars out of ourselves.
Okay. I did, I said mostly.
Mostly.
I didn't get hurt.
Neither did I.
Neither did I.
So I'd say that, 75% unharmed as mostly. Aye?
We aren't exactly back yet.
Well, I said from the snow.
Look, if a gang robs and kills us on Cumberland Falls, they've earned it, alright?
I don't think that's how it works. I really think that they need to put a telegram station out there. Even if it costs you like $5 to send a telegram.
Oh, somewhere up on the mountain?
Well, up there at Coulter. I think they could tuck it into one of the shacks there. They just need to run a line out there over the mountains.
Yeah, we're still trying to get them to clean up the cannibals and tall trees. They're not going to go into the lines up into the mountains.
Oh, they might. You never know.
A telegram office in tall trees.
What?
You want a telegram office in tall trees?
No.
Manzanita post office.
I mean...
No, you said have them run lines up the mountain into Coulter and Spider Gorge and everything like that. It's like, what, they still haven't cleaned up all the cannibal stuff in tall trees. They're not going to take the time and resources to run lines up there.
What if it's just one guy?
Just one guy doing all that hoarder in there.
One guy who lives at Wallace Station and has to run up the fucking mountain.
Oh, you're talking about to take messages. I thought you were talking about the cannibals.
Just
one cannibal.
I just like, okay, I mean, that's something to say for sure. Just one. You know who it is? It's Red Shirt. He's out there and just...
Ryder.
Aye. You know that he left me another note on my porch today.
Who did?
Red Shirt. Jonathan Red Shirt.
Red Shirt?
You have an admirer?
Or whatever his name is. No.
Redding?
Aye, but he calls himself Red Shirt too. So I get them mixed up. He's
Is he a
constantly
scary man?
he's constantly snooping through my stuff. No, he's the one who's in Blackwater all the time, and he wears a pink shirt and a blue bandana over his face, and he apparently has permission from Cash to wear his bandana all the time.
Oh,
Mhm.
Well, you know, he identifies himself readily, so it isn't a problem.
No.
Jonathan?
Aye. He left me a bloody note in my books. At least it looked like blood. He wanted me to teach him how to barrel race.
Well, you're the reigning champion.
I am the reigning champion.
I don't even know what barrel racing is.
Slowing down.
It's riding around barrels really fast and being good at it.
Right.
As opposed to slow
I
and
like
being
the
bad at it.
stipulation that you gotta be good at it for it to be barrel racing.
No, what happens is they roll a barrel down the hill and you try and keep up with it. Alright, what's going on here?
Oh, didn't they do that with like a cheese wheel at one point? Roll the cheese down the hill and you gotta be the first to grab it?
That sounds vaguely familiar. Hello, howdy.
Mitchell.
Aye? Howdy.
Zoe just ran off.
What do you mean? She's
behind the.
Apparently
buildings over
someone
there.
was
Apparently
stabbed.
someone got stabbed. I can't go help.
Where?
Behind the
Right
building.
behind by the water barrel, apparently.
Zoe? Is everything okay back here?
I don't know, it's a bit of a strange one. Someone said,
okay,
help, someone's getting stabbed behind here.
Okay,
and then there's Ned who's using the outhouse, and there's a local that was lying by the pump not too long ago. That someone's maybe moved there to try and, I don't know, be stupid, probably. I think he's just drunk.
Okay, so Valentine is being Valentine is what you're trying to say?
Exactly.
Not at all, day at all.
Oh, sorry.
How are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
I just had coffee.
Everything is chaos, guys. It's all chaos. Good night, Caleb. Stuff in my face, sorry.
Yes. Excited. I'm going to fight them. I'm going to get practice, and I'm going to kick the butts.
Well, I bet you can. Zoe wants a rematch with me after I beat her the first time.
Yeah,
One
I
day
actually
I'm
do
going
want
to beat
the
your butt
rematch
too.
with you.
One day I'm going to beat your butt too.
Bring it. Kick your ass. I'm sorry, I get really aggressive.
Agitated my leg a little. It's fine.
Where'd the sheriff go to?
She ran off with you guys.
I apologize for robbing the man in red shirt with black pants. I was over at the Rhodes to look at him. His name is mine. Is Ash. Awesome, which he knows. Claymore. Claymore, are you there?
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Come here and
there
look at
is.
the. Come here and look at the tip lead. The one that says greetings.
Zoe.
Zoe, just so you know, Maple is drugged up again.
Huh.
He got given minor dosage from the doctor.
Okay.
Not the reason. Not my problem.
That goon's not wanted.
Is he taunting me? Is he taunting me?
Did he get
I
robbed?
don't think it came across as a taunt. It was more.
Might be an actual apology.
Yeah.
No, there's no I'm sorry. He robbed me of $20 and a stew.
Get fucked.
Wait,
That's
who's
not even worth
taunting
reporting.
you?
Hello.
Oh, did he point a gun at you?
Yeah.
I mean, not still threatening your life or objects.
Anybody want some potatoes?
I hope you have a wonderful week.
No.
I hope
Put
you have
down potatoes for. Do I look like I'm going to Sisika?
The Lone Star boys are out there robbing people.
Who's
Wait,
asking?
did you get robbed?
Yeah, $20 and a stew.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a
Wait.
stew.
You can take my potatoes and put them into a stew.
Okay.
What are you eating?
I don't want your potatoes, Maple.
I'm very business with what I'm something to eat, okay?
I used my gun so much
Chew,
last
swallow,
night I
then
didn't
talk.
realize that this was the dirtiest it's ever been.
Claymore.
What?
Claymore. Can you? Oh, who robbed you?
Name was Ash something.
Oh.
Ash Ashton or something like that.
That's what the name says in the tip.
Just two men angrily polishing their Lancasters.
I forgot to clean my gun after the shootout yesterday.
I'm
You just
not going after being in the snow.
Hey.
And Rip forgot to
The
clean
Lone
his
Star
gun
boys
after-
are out there trying to rob people. So I'm gonna.
Who the fuck are the Lone Star boys?
Oh, they're these two chaps met yesterday.
All right. I need to go to sleep.
Okay.
It was wonderful seeing y'all.
It was well.
Every day's a blessing. Truly. Good night.
Night.
Good night, Sheriff.
Sheriff.
Oh wow. Shit, that bad really hard.
Fuck, I'm out of gun oil.
I just need you to quit pushing me so I can get into the. Ah!
Ladies and gentlemen, the Saints Crossing Sheriff.
Angry sounds.
Yes.
Nothing. Thank you again for your help. Yes.
Maybe.
Although I did come as fast as I could. Shut up, Rip.
Hey, Claymore.
You shut your mouth, Rip.
Have a gift.
Why you give me rusty keys?
I don't know. Why not?
Rip, next time, I swear to God, we're leaving you up there.
What happened? What happened?
I didn't even say anything. I don't know what.
What happened?
Apparently, Claymore rushes to the end.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know. Hi, Weller.
Fine.
Is everyone on something tonight?
Next time,
I'm
I'll
on
take my time
morphine.
and enjoy.
But I don't know what they're on.
Claymore
well.
just decided to announce to everybody.
Howdy.
Quote.
Just got packed.
I need
came
everyone.
as fast as I could.
Okay.
Need everyone what?
Sorry, I thought that I was gonna feel very compelled to start hitting people with my gun for a moment, so I'm okay though. I just didn't want to smack anyone.
You
Sometimes-
always want to smack somebody.
No. Okay, I've only done it 2 times.
I watched you do it when I was a cadet. It was pretty funny.
Wait, what? You watched?
When you punch Kyla Lane right in the fucking face.
Okay, that was.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. And you said,
that was
I didn't mean to do that, but I'm not going to apologize.
Sorry about that.
Well, I'm not sorry about
I
it.
will Kyla Lean as one of the worst people. I think she must have gone off in the mountains and died or something like that, and it'd be good riddance.
Who?
Kyla Lean.
We got the
Absolute
Lone
piece
Star
of trash.
Boys up in Cairns, by the way.
Huh?
The Lone Star Boys, that fella sent in a tip saying that supposedly...
They're over in Keynes?
Yeah. I just
Okay.
had a chat to him. I mean, what's it? I read the tip that supposedly...
It's attempted robbery.
Is it? Yeah,
Mhm.
because I didn't read the tip fully.
They'll probably admit it to you. They're not too bright.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Okay,
They,
then they need to be charged with it.
Well, yeah.
I spoke to them about this stuff last night.
Well, I mean...
Huh? What?
I mean, I know it says attempted robbery. We really need to get, what is it, more details?
If they admitted it, though.
They didn't admit it, like, that they were trying to rob him. They just said, you know, I said, oh, I heard you boys, you know, been up to no good, saying that you're going around robbing assholes. Which every time I say that, it's kind of funny. But, basically, I don't know why it's so funny to me.
Literally, he says they
robbing
introduced
assholes.
themselves as the Lone Star Boys, which is exactly the Lancaster brothers that we met. One said his name was Ronnie. There's a new one with him?
No, it's the same two from the other day.
Oh, Lonnie. He heard Lonnie.
Yeah. He said they rob assholes, and then when he said he only had $11, they spared him.
Right. Well, it's still attempted robbery, and it's threatening
correct.
people, and we need to crack down in this behavior.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not fussed. I'm just saying, like, did we get a statement from them? Did they point their weapons? Did they say hand over your goods, or did they say we rob assholes? And he said, well, I only have $11, and they said,
Well, we
oh,
can ask him what happened. We can ask both of them separately.
That's what I mean.
Like,
Yeah.
let's just go over there and tell them that we need to speak to them in the office.
Yeah, well, currently they're worried about a demon lady, so.
What?
Yeah, that lady over there. Supposedly, I don't know, they think she's a demon. I think she's doing tarot card readings.
Okay.
Also, I believe Emmett's probably going to try and sell him a stick of dynamite, which he informed me about.
Oh, Emmett, yeah, we had a interesting thing with him and Rhodes.
What do you mean?
We'll explain after.
Okay.
I don't want to explain.
Well, you should, because he's good to me.
All right.
What I was talking about
Louis-
whenever I went in that way.
Louis and Lonnie.
Hi,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am. Hey, hi. Oh, this is
All
the
right.
pretty lady with the green.
It is.
Aye, and
now.
this
All
pretty
right.
lady with the green needs to talk to the both of you over in the sheriff's
Okay.
office. So if you come over with us, we'd much appreciate it. Get some things
Of
cleared
course.
up, right?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, dang. Are we in trouble?
Maybe.
What we do this time?
Okay.
I didn't even shoot in the air this time.
Okay, but what did you do this time? That would be a good thing for you to start saying.
I ain't done nothing.
Well, you said I
wouldn't
didn't
say
shoot in
we
the air
didn't.
sometime, so you know that you've done something.
No.
No, he's saying he didn't do that this time because he got charged with it last time. You know what I'm saying?
Aye, so what did you do this time? You met a fella.
Nothing.
You met a fella. Aye.
No.
And you told him that you rob people. Aye.
No. That we was
What you
looking
mean?
to.
We tell him we don't like assholes.
We don't like assholes, and
Okay.
we take care of assholes.
That's it. Is that a bad thing to say?
Were you threatening him with robbing him?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, because we have someone who is saying that you threatened to rob him, and that the only reason you didn't was because he only had $11.
Absolutely not.
That's that make something guy.
Yeah, the one we met on the
McBurn.
way to Rhodes.
Yeah, he was on the
we
pretty
were just
black
talking to
horse.
him. I'll be
He's on a
honest
pretty
with you,
black
right?
horse.
Y'all don't allow the masks in town. We were wearing them outside of town, so it looks
Okay.
a little intimidating.
So-
but
I would strongly advise you not to
Okay.
talk about robbing people. Okay? Because
Okay.
if you keep on doing that, you're going to get charged with criminal threats, okay? You can't be
That's
going
a
around
thing.
robbing people. Aye. You can't be going around robbing people, even if they are unpleasant in character.
Okay.
You understand?
Well, who's the victim of a criminal threat? Like, it's
The
not
person you
specific.
threatened.
Well,
is
guess
it?
what? Exactly. But anyone who hears the threat is the victim of that criminal threat. You got it?
What?
That don't make no sense, but okay, I guess.
It doesn't have to make sense to
I
you.
guess we just have to stop talking to people because they like to just talk, I guess.
When you're going around wearing masks and
Mhm,
talking about
mhm.
robbing people, you're going to expect people to be reacting like this.
Well, I don't understand because we talk to people nice and like, you know,
Yeah.
we start a conversation with them and then it comes up, oh, what do y'all
We
do?
start off, hey,
This
how
and
you
that.
doing? Are you an asshole?
Yeah.
And they're like, no, we're not assholes. It's like, oh, okay. Well, who are you?
Yeah, that's
You
pretty
know?
much how it goes.
All right, I'm telling you that if you continue on the way
we
that
had a
you
good
are,
conversation,
listen, can
I
you
can
let
tell
me
you.
finish speaking?
Yeah, let her finish. Shut up.
Okay.
If you
Just from
continue
one
on the way that you're going, you're gonna get yourself shot.
You're gonna shoot me?
No, I'm saying that you're gonna go up to someone with masks on and you're gonna go, "Oh hey, you know I was thinking about robbing you," and they're gonna go, "No,
That's
I don't
not
think
what we
so."
tell 'em.
You're-
That's not what we
okay,
do. No.
I'm not gonna repeat the language that you're using.
Yes.
So
Mhm,
this is my version of
We
what
gotta
you're
stop
saying.
cussing in
Okay.
front of her too.
Just say, yes, ma'am, we will never do it again.
But I don't want to lie.
I'm just trying to
Okay,
understand
so-
what we're doing wrong. That's it. You know
Y'all
what I mean?
almost got shot earlier, just so you know. She's right.
Okay.
Because,
By who?
well, because we was told that y'all were out on some bridge, and the fellas I was riding with were like, yeah, okay, we'll just shoot him as soon as we see him.
Oh,
Okay,
that's not good.
you understand? You're going around here. It doesn't matter if you don't actually rob anyone. If you go around acting like you're going to rob people, telling people that you're going to rob them, and wearing a mask, people are just going to shoot you.
Okay.
And then that's a huge mess that we've got to deal with. And
Yeah,
you'll
I don't
probably
wanna
die.
get shot. Yeah, I don't want that. So what do we do?
You need to do better. Get yourself jobs.
Are y'all hiring?
Aye, we are actually. But you've got to not be committing crimes.
We never committed. I never did.
Listen,
I
if you,
yeah, you got charged.
listen. If you can go 30 days without committing crimes, you can submit an application.
It's a long time.
Aye, it is.
It's actually very easy to do.
Mm-hmm.
Would I get to ride around with you?
As a cadet? Yes.
No guarantee. Maybe.
Okay.
If you mean me specifically.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You changed your outfit.
I wear different clothes.
Do you have that red outfit that he was talking about that had
What?
you look
No,
like a
what?
fish or
Like a
whatever?
No, I
wiener,
don't.
like a
Okay,
wiener,
why
she
are we
said,
talking
like
about... Okay, stop.
Sorry.
Both of you. Can you just promise me, both of you, not to go approaching people with masks on your face? If you see other people coming,
Well,
if you see other
we're
people
not
coming,
really
how about you
approaching
pull
them.
down?
We're just kind of crossing them in the road. Like it
Okay,
just
so
so
maybe,
happens
so
that
maybe,
they're going
so
one way.
here's a
past
genius,
him, and
brilliant
then he came
idea.
back to us.
Here's a genius, brilliant idea that we can start working
Yes,
on.
ma'am.
Okay. When you
Okay.
see other people coming, you take the mask down so that you're not scaring them. Eh? You show them that you have no ill intent. Because when you
Okay.
continue to approach with your mask
Yeah.
up, it looks like you're trying to hide your identity, so you don't
What
get.
if they're assholes?
So
It doesn't matter. It's illegal to rob them.
okay.
You'll
Well,
get
let me say
charged.
this: we were leaving Rhodes, so that's kind of why, because the dust was like
It's
settled
very
out there.
dusty down
there.
But not to also mention, right? Let's say we didn't have the masks on. Did we do anything else wrong?
Aye, if you're talking about robbing people, that could be perceived as threats.
I need to think about something.
So quit talking about robbing people. Quit threatening to rob people.
But he didn't get robbed, so why is that an issue?
And he came back to us. He rode
Because
past us, and we
he-
said,
he
"Hey,
went to
listen,
talk
so
to
hey,
us.
you want to listen? You want to hear
just
what?
trying to
okay,
understand, ma'am.
I'm
Yes.
I'm trying to help you understand. I could charge
Okay.
you with criminal threats and attempted robbery,
Ooh,
and I'm not doing that today
thank you."
because I believe that you're better. You can be better than this.
Okay. This is
If
hard, you know?
if I hear about this again, I will charge you with that attempted robbery.
Okay.
And if you rob from someone, I will charge you for that robbery. You understand me?
Who are you hearing this from?
I heard it from all over. There's gentlemen coming up to the porch right here. Saw you
damn.
out doing stupid
That means
stuff.
people know us.
Okay? Aye, people are starting to know you because you're going around acting like idiots.
We're outlaws.
No, you're not outlaws.
No, we're not outlaws. Shh.
I'm an outlaw. You're not an outlaw. I got a
Yeah,
charge.
you're right. I didn't get a charge yet. But I'm not going to get a
That's
charge.
not how it works. Okay?
What do you mean? Larry
I'm
told us
stressed
stories
out,
about
so
the
I
outlaws.
think we're just
and that's
gonna-
why we came out here. He
I
said that
think
they
I
were out here getting
understand.
all the
Okay.
pretty women and all the.
If you have
robbery.
any questions, if you have any questions about how
Getting
to
the
conduct
money.
yourself in an appropriate manner here in the crossing, you can send a
But we-
telegram to ANON. All right? That'll come
It's
directly
just-
here.
I feel like we're being misled here. Like, for example, that witch lady in there was reading us the cards,
Yeah.
and she says we had to pay her in gold. Now, the only way I know how to get gold is to rob
Rob a
banks. That's what
bank.
people tell me. So how am I supposed to know? And that's a bad thing to do.
So, aye, what you can do is you can go gold panning.
That's what the other guy.
But she don't want the little gold. She wants the big gold.
Big gold.
I'll be right back.
You can't get that.
I can't. So why is she charging that then?
What?
I think she's charging wrong then.
You should go look into her.
We just might do that, okay?
I think she's trying to. What is the word? Scam.
All right.
Big pink dress.
Both of you, go off. Stay out of trouble, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it was nice seeing you
I can't
again,
promise it,
Miss
though.
Mitchell.
I don't want to lie.
Well, I'm going to be very, very, very disappointed in both of you. if I hear that you're out there robbing people or threatening to rob people or intimidating people with your mask. You understand me?
I'll be honest with you. You sound a lot like
My
Ma.
mask
It makes me
she
kind of feel
does.
bad.
It makes me feel terrible. My mask isn't even intimidating. Look at it.
The fact that you're covering your face is considered.
Our older brother Larry provided for the family.
There are
Just
multiple
had
jobs
a
you can do out
family,
here in
and
the
he was
crossing.
trying to teach
There are
us.
multiple jobs you can do out in this crossing without robbing people.
We tried that, but then y'all arrested us for it, trying to protect somebody at the orange field.
No. Okay. Go pick
Well,
the
you
oranges.
arrested for the
Go
shooting.
pick the oranges.
She did not arrest us
Aye.
for that.
She arrested for the shooting, but
Aye,
still,
go
it
pick-
led
no.
up to that.
No. Go pick the oranges at the orange field and deliver them here in town.
That's a lot of work.
Aye. You know what's going to be a lot
That's
of
so
work?
much harder
You know
than
what's going to be a
looking for
lot more
assholes.
work? You know what's going to be a lot more work?
What's that?
What?
Okay, when you get arrested for robbing someone, you're gonna get charged. You know, if you take a really nice Litchfield off someone, that's a $400 cost. You take a wee
we
bit
gotta look
more
for
off.
one of those.
No, listen to me. Okay, as soon as you rob someone for $500 value and up, you're gonna be paying $250 plus the value of the items, and you're going to Sisika most likely. Alright, once you're in
That's the
Sisika,
prison.
you're going to have all that money taken away from you, and you're going to have to work. You're going to have to work in the mines, and that's going to be a lot harder work than picking some oranges.
Plus the value of the item. So what if I just went up to you and said, I just got robbed of $1,000? Are you gonna charge that man with over $1,000?
That man did it.
I'm just saying,
Yeah, that's
like,
quite literally
as an
how
example.
the law works.
Is it really? Oh, okay.
I mean, if you rob someone, right, for
Mhm,
$1,000 worth of their belongings, then absolutely
right,
you're
right.
going to get charged for $1,000 worth of belongings.
What if they're lying though?
Yeah, what if they say they have like 3 Lancasters and...
Right. I'm just saying, you know, like I'm just asking. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to understand it. This is all new to me.
All right, well, I'll break it down real simple for you boys.
Okay.
So basically, don't go around telling people that you rob people, assholes or not, or anything else like that.
Absolutely not. Mouth shut.
I mean, you've already done that. Numerous people have come forward to tell us that.
Numerous?
Numerous. Means more than one.
I tell you, we're well known around these parts, brother.
We're becoming famous.
Yeah.
Listen, the more you get into this trouble, the more reason that we have to believe that you're actually committing these crimes. And
Oh, that makes
here
sense.
in the crossing, we don't have systems with lawyers or anything like that. We just have to decide based off of reasonable evidence. Okay? Right now, you're not making a very good case for yourself. You're not building a very good reputation.
Okay.
I mean, why don't you just stick to security work, like you said? I mean, why do you
guess we'll
folks
just
want to rob assholes?
go-
If you,
go
look, if
pick
you,
on.
you folks want to, you know, really
Well,
help
see,
people,
Daddy was
right,
an asshole.
protect people.
Yeah.
Okay, so pick up a fucking badge then.
That's why I told them. They kind of play. One of them's going to have to wait 30
we don't
days.
like it.
Yeah. Do you know how many assholes I deal with day in, day out?
That's what I'm trying to do. We're helping you.
But do you,
No.
No, you're
you
not.
Get to, do you
You're
get to
hindering
rob
us.
them, or what do you do? What do
No,
you do with
I get
them?
to put them in a cell and watch them rot. It's much funner than robbing.
Technically, you rob them because don't you take their stuff?
Yeah, if they commit violent crimes, absolutely.
See, so we could rob them.
That just
Nope.
sounds pretty
You can't.
nice.
You rob anyone, I'll blow your fucking brains out.
No, I'm saying if I was a deputy, I could rob them.
No, because we don't take their belongings, right? It gets shipped off to a state, deputy, a marshal, blah, blah,
But
blah.
you,
all
but
that
you see,
kind
they
of stuff.
technically lose the item there, brother. You know what I mean? Like they lose that, and they get charged.
Yeah, they
you know
can
how
lose-
you're in
yeah.
debt for $50?
Yeah.
That's kind of like robbing then.
It is. They robbed me.
Except you don't get in trouble for it.
Oh,
We
so you
gotta
get to
become
protect
lawmen
people
now.
and help people. Some which you two seem to
I'm
have
sorry,
some
are you
type of
okay?
moral dilemma.
We grew up in a household where our pa was an asshole to Ma and to my other brother. He wasn't an asshole to me.
He wasn't
but
even
he
an
was
outlaw.
asshole. He wasn't an. He was
Enjoy
a
your
sugar
drinks.
cane picker. But we heard Larry, our oldest brother, right, told us all these great stories about outlaws out here, and that's why we came out here to be outlaws. But we don't want to be an asshole like our pa was, so we figured if we're gonna rob, we're just gonna rob assholes.
So why do you folks want to be outlaws so much?
Just because of the good stories that he gave us. You
Well,
know,
like
that
what good
they got
stories?
all the
Guess
what?
pretty
I
women.
have
they got
great
all the
stories to tell
money.
the woman.
Fella, I am very well off when it comes to money. I have a very pretty woman. I've got a good gun. I've got a beautiful horse. I've got good friends around me.
See, he didn't
An
tell us
outlaw.
stories about deputies getting all that.
See, folks, there's levels of this game. On one end you have the Summers, and at the bottom you got these guys.
Barely any friends that they can genuinely trust. Maybe they can count them on their right hand, and that's it.
Yeah.
Me,
Sounds a
I
lot
got
more
people.
fun than sitting on a porch though and watching out for witches and demons. I'm just saying,
So,
you know, I'm not saying
I
it's
mean-
the right thing to do. I'm just saying.
I mean, I did that to help you two fellas. You go on about wanting to help people, yet when I actually take time out of my day to do so, it seems unexciting. You're right. It was fucking boring. And I hated
Sorry.
doing it. But I did it. Why? Because I want to help people.
I sound a lot like what we do.
Sam would be a
Every time
by now.
there's
These
someone's
guys
an
you
asshole,
step
right?
up
So
there and
someone
annoy
hurts your
all these
feelings,
deputies.
so
Game.
what?
Well,
Just
like
need to
the
point a-
Speedy
point a
character.
load
Well, I
of
haven't
weapon
told
at
him to
their face.
vacate the
The
porch
Speedy
yet.
character that seems kind of like an asshole. So we're just kind of determined, and then we figure it out.
Well, the thing is, you have to have that. Like,
And then they
we
died.
tell them and say, hey, I don't appreciate you speaking to me that way, and if they continue to act that way, then it's like it's a slap in the face. So I slap them in the face.
All right, gentlemen. First off, if you're
Yes,
going to
sir.
run into people, you're not
Wow,
going
this
to
is your
personally.
first time talking, and you sound so manly.
He's like our brother.
He does.
Gentlemen,
Sorry.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
you're going to run into people that you don't like. They're going to give you a vibe that just kind of rubs you the wrong way.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, to you, that person may be an asshole. But that person may genuinely just be having a bad day. Or they just got out of a meeting with somebody and it kind of went south.
Sam would have a revolver and Brandon's for you by now.
Can't
Oh,
always
guys,
get
calm
never
down.
By its cover. And if you're just going to be going around making assumptions on people, doesn't that make you the asshole?
It does. It does.
Yeah, so you're gonna rub
don't be
yourselves or
mean.
what?
Because if you're just making an ass out of you.
I did call you an asshole
Well-
earlier.
You both are disappointing me with your bent up philosophy.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, we're just having a conversation.
What did I do to you yesterday?
Oh, I'm leaving them with that. Oh my goodness. What was that? Did someone shout? Hello? Did someone cry out an extended moan? Yeah, it did sound like Chewbacca. Well, they seem to like her. And that's why I was pulling out the not mad, I'm disappointed thing. Did either of you hear a very drawn out sort of oh?
No, honestly, I haven't.
Okay.
No, but we've got people that, well, I was just fighting in the Octagon with a few people.
Oh, maybe I'm hearing signs from over
That-
there.
That might be it.
Okay, alright. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No, the player sounds carry a lot farther than like voice range. Like if someone falls off a roof in Saint Denis, you hear it from so far away. Sounds like a drop bear. They've migrated. How many people got on duty right now? Oh. Yeah, he doesn't telegram anymore.
Deputy, you can look for as many assholes as you want. There's
What
different,
about fist fight?
I love this track so
yeah,
much.
I mean, sure, if it's a great tune, right, dude? I'm fucking the undisputed Valentine Pigpen champion anymore.
Oh, you're a good fighter.
Look, let's say Mr. Speedy let's say he says some words you don't right. What, you're gonna be a fucking pussy and take a gun out and rob him? Nah.
This would be a great soundtrack when Boyd gets kidnapped. What do you think is gonna kidnap him? Maybe the DiCenzos, actually. Or the DiCenzos come after Saffron to get at Boyd. That's also a thing that could happen.
Maybe you should have some water.
Boy, the type of guy who never texts back, just waits till he sees you, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, water sounds good.
Stupid steam overlay attack. I keep disabling it, it comes back.
I swear to God.
I saw the tin types in the Discord. They look really cool. Definitely take some like clearly looking posed shots. That's what I love. I'm so jealous that Pumpkin got to do, like PB got to do the like outlaw photographs for the Summers. Oh man, that's I kind of wanted to do that with Saffron at one point when I thought she'd never be law.
Deputy, Clifford just passed out in front of the telegram office.
Clifford?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know who that is, but okay. Clifford? Sir? Are you a doctor?
Medics training. We were fighting in the mud pit.
Alright. Okay.
Wait, what? Why? I don't.
I asked him if he'd eaten something funny because he was looking sweaty and pale, and he said no. And then I said,
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Ride into town and see if the doctor with the yellow skirt, I think her name is Irene or something.
I don't know. I think it would just
pink
be like
skirt, green jacket.
Weeks to months, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not sure yet. Just give me a minute.
I'm jealous of these vests. Look at the vests that guys get. Girls don't get this vest. I love this vest so much. It's so not fair.
Oh god.
And that shirt.
Alright, we need to go to the medical office right away.
Alright, I've got a horse right here if you need to
Thank
transport
you.
him.
Yes, I do. I'll meet you there.
Right.
Next
All right, can we get him moved
Yeah,
inside the
absolutely.
medical? The doctors are coming.
Fuck.
All right.
Are you sure you're okay to do that, Riley?
Yeah.
You sure?
I got him, don't worry.
Oh.
Okay.
I wasn't even able to.
That's all right. I mean, the relationship is pretty advanced for being 1901. It's not like they're gonna move in together or anything like that. It's just not, it's not an option.
Yeah, I don't want that.
All right, we free.
Well, thank you for the talk.
You've been free.
I
We've
have
just
some
been
thinking to
speaking
do.
with you instead of kicking
Yes,
you off the
ma'am.
porch.
How's your day going?
Up
You look a bit
until I
muddy.
came here to Valentine, it was going okay.
That kind of makes sense. Actually, there's a lot of stuff going on here. You have witches, assholes, everybody here.
I think that Speedy is an asshole.
You're gonna rob Speedy.
He didn't tell me that he got hurt or anything else. I would have treated him last night.
Well, if he wants to move in, he'll have to marry her. That's the way things go.
In all honesty, I'm too close to this, but I need to at least get him okay until the doctor arrives.
Have we sent for another doctor?
I said I needed someone to send an anon. I believe someone did run out and do that.
Okay. It's kind of
If
the
there's
only
anything I can
unique
do,
thing
I'll
you can give. Staff is pretty proper, so yeah, Boyd's gonna have to do things the right way. Correct.
You definitely red hair. Yeah. You saying, oh, next time we see the ball.
He was threatening marriage yesterday. Well, what do you say to something like that? A Kerrigan's gonna hold that record even if I have to marry him. And Saffron just went, huh. Huh. RP relationships are such a weird thing to me. That's why I think it's funny that it's awkward, folk. I'm in it for the spice that comes with it all. Howdy.
How are you today?
I was doing alright until I got to Valentine.
Well, what happened there?
I mean, it's Valentine. Look at it.
Well, true, but still people.
Why? Everywhere's still people, but the people here are something else.
I suppose they can be. You have a good one. Hope your day gets better.
I'm getting lag so bad. Yeah, the silence is very terrible. These guys still aren't off the porch. I twitch. Ah! Okay. Can I ask Cash and Briar to check in? Because last we heard they were going up to Annisburg.
Shit, that's a good idea.
No one's read this, so how many people do we have here in town? Is it just us three?
Maybe 4, but I think Maple's not on duty.
Alright, Willard?
Is Maple around?
I don't know, kind
He
of
just went around the back.
Willard, are you in here?
Okay, singing is started.
Perfect, thank you.
I think it would just take a bit more time
Anything
and
else you need
them
to know?
getting a bit closer.
Not at the moment.
Okay. Where did everyone go?
Uh,
Have you seen the Australian? Willard.
No.
Okay.
I did see was.
They're in the pig pen.
They're
There
in
you
the they're in the picture. Okay.
Everyone is.
Everyone? Cash and Briar?
No.
Okay.
Ash and Briar are apparently in the same.
Is there the check-in
They're
from
in Sandony. They just checked
Is
in.
there the check-in from a long time ago? Wait, the Annisburg trip from before? How long? Hello?
I don't know.
Alright, Claymore, Willard, I think Riley
listening.
and I are gonna go try and check on Cash and Briar.
Cash and Briar are fine.
Where are they then?
He said they're in Saint Denis doing paperwork.
They're in Sandy doing paperwork, okay.
Which check-in are you looking for them?
Any check-in that indicates they didn't get eaten by cougars up in Annisburg.
This is a really
And
weird
they were up
fight.
in Annisburg
God
for
damn
the
it.
cougar attack?
Aye, that's the last that I saw from them.
They're fine. They came up to Annisburg, grouped up with Buckley, they went down to Rhodes, and now they're in Saint Denis.
No, that was probably one of the strangest fights I've ever.
Alright, then I'm gonna go down to Blackwater and go to bed.
Alright, good night, Sarah.
Anybody have a bag to pick them up? I kind of lost mine on the way to Ainsworth.
You should be able to
The last
get
one
them
seen
up
was
on
them heading towards Rhodes.
My bad. Alright, give me
Alright, well, it sounds like they're in Sandony doing paperwork.
Cool, I still kind of know what
I'm gonna go down to Blackwater and go to bed.
Alright.
It was a very scuffed match. Yeah, let me just.
I like them talking while they're beating each other's faces in. I know. I think there's got to be something. Huh? What?
Blackwater.
What?
Said you're heading to Blackwater.
I ain't going down there to go to bed.
Alrighty. Hey, mind if I accompany?
Nope. Ah, got this first. It's midnight. Oh. Spoke to Baz. Spoke to Baz briefly about moonshine. He was in a rush. Cannot think of anyone who might plant it, but was adamant it wasn't his. People want to see a good business fail. You could probably push him further if you want, but I tried to play it like I would tell you that I covered it if he gave me information. No luck yet. Gave him my telegram anyhow to see. Love, Briar. Breathing down Baz's neck. Alrighty, let's go. What was that?
Just give me one moment. I just need to fix something on my belt real quick.
Sure.
Alright, sorry about that.
Night. From McGregor?
Yeah.
I don't think he's on. I mean, I haven't heard anything, you know?
Right.
I'm assuming that if he passed that, we would know why.
Right.
Yeah, I forgot he was like supposed to be dying. Whoops.
Watch out for wolves up there.
Oh, wait. Usually if you follow my route, you never encounter it for some reason.
2 times I've came this route, oh, sorry.
I know, but I mean specifically right here along the tracks. You usually
they,
don't.
They came down from the tracks the other night.
Oh, I believe you. I'm just saying, for some reason, I've
Yeah.
gone this way 200 times. Never seen him on my own like this. Just cutting right this direction. If you go further east, aye. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I think your saddle may be.
Maybe. I'm just going to bed. Good night.
Good night. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to send you guys off to S5A Shadow, who plays Adam Sky. We saw him hanging around in Valentine there a bit. Looks like he's got about 8 people watching right now. So let's go show him some love, give him some follows, drop a lot of hearts in chat, say hello, cute puppy emotes, all the fun stuff. Yeah. And I'll be seeing you guys again tomorrow night, most likely.